I didn't get an afternoon nap. I'm literally about to destroy a fucking continent. I'm ready to pick up a fight. Like, I just want a reason to actually fight someone. Nobody's fighting me today. Everybody's so understanding. I think because they think, I'm like, I didn't have my afternoon nap. Yes. So I made a whole ass chunk of coffee. Can I be the reason? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, Starless? What do you want? What? Pick up a fight. Fight me, bitch. Starless, you hoe. Goodness gracious. You. Have you taken your meds? Oh, shit. No. Let me do that. Hi. Hello. 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 Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Shienzo Cultural Exhibition. Ding. Sertraline time. I'm not depressed. I'm sleepy. I wanted to sleep. I wanted to sleep. I wanted to sleep so bad. But no. I wasn't able to. Go to the story still. Fuck you, Nyan. Don't talk to me. I actually asked you to help me not get distracted. But at the same time, I want to fight. Nyan, you stinky. Nyan, you stinky. You stinkers. Nyan, you are so stinkers. You are so stinkers. I lost the stink ability to stinkers. You stinkers. You. Oh, hello. Oh, nice. You still have to cook the Aries. Let's not be distracted. You're right. Grr, don't grr at me, I'll bite back. You grr, I grr. Face. Don't grr at me, I'll grr back. Alright, go check the meme channel then, Stella. What's on it? Oh yeah, let me take my meds. I drank my bite me, I bite back. I buy more? You? Fuck you, I'll buy more? The audacity? Why is your nut not so important? Because I already lost my left nut in a tragic accident. I was going frisky with my mayday. And then he bit my nut. He thought he was being frisky. He didn't know that night was the last night I had a nut. Oh my god, stop it, you bugadoo face. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have Wuthering Waves stream. And then the day after we're gonna have Arc Nights. Yes. So why are you biting a nut you don't have? See, Evie, this is the problem. Oh my god, Evie, this is your problem. You need to look to the bright side. Like, you need to look, you need to be futuristic about it. How you doing, Jessie? Hi, lovely. How's it going? Hi. You need to always... Oh my god, I got a money machine. Holy shit. How you doing, love? How you doing, lovely? Hi. How's it going? How you doing? Hi. You need to look forward for the nuts. I'm a nut taker. And a nut eater. Good. I did not sleep. I wasn't able to get an afternoon nap. Oh my god, it's boot hell. It's amazing. By the way, I donated you some memories in the minigame. Oh my god, you did? Aw, look at the bunnies. Bunnies. Banny, don't look at me like that. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. I like those emotes. I want to take it now. At the golden hour, you run into a talent scout pestering Rappa. About a contract. This is how sex trafficking starts. The IPM always wanted to get a Galaxy Ranger on board. Baseball, bat, ninja. This initiate request the ninja mantra I performed from the Cosmic Ninjutsu inscription to be recorded. She speaks like a fucking weeb. She speaks like the absolute weeb that went to Area 51 just to Naruto run on it. On screen. Like, she's literally the ultimate motherfucking weeb. I love her so much. Oh my god. Recorded by the given IPC, but worried about the potential traps within. Please help me make up my mind. Convince her to agree to the deal. I am the band manager and I say no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, maybe I didn't. Since you didn't have it unlocked yet. Took me 4 days to get all rewards, by the way. You like the cookie? Oh, I'm Wario. Oh, I'm a weirdo. I don't belong here, but I'm a monster. So, you have Rappa make up a lie. Yeah. Wait, you did it? Wait, if I have it unlocked, not locked. Wait. What is my name again? What's my name? Feel the power. What's my name? I'm in the shower. Who works with who? Does she work with who? Facial, Sunday, C. Yeah. Why do you have this hit in here? Oh, you have revenue from Firefly. Oh, I see. I see. I'm gonna put you in here. Yes, and I upgrade you. Kills a new addiction. No. You never know. Oh, you're level 45. Well, now you're level 50. All right, everybody gets to level 50. That's it. I said what I said. Okay, now you're level 55. So everybody gets to level 55 now. That's it. I have to get them all. Horizontal expansion. Horizontal? You're not even horizontally expanded, girl. What the fuck? You have not been horizontally expanded yet. That really sucks. Okay, now everybody's going to level 56. Goodness fuck, man. Because Firefly decided to be extra quirky. Goodness. I want to pick up a fight. Somebody actually fight me. I went to my mom after she came from work and I begged her. I was like, pick up a fight with me. Like, today has been so nice. Like, I'm not happy. Stop giving me, you fucker. I start story soon. Please, we are so close. I can feel it. Okay, we'll start. What is this?
Try not to blush. Sexiest of stories. I was at party, exchanging lingering glances with this absolute hottie. Every time our eyes met, a slow smirks played on their lips.
Hey, I've been looking at you and
Get
wondering.
the hell out of here. Look at him.
Hey, the name's Fuck You Guy, but you baby can call me Hug You Guy because I hug you first, baby. Check my muscles, boy.
Damn, those are some machines.
That's right.
Then you haven't seen mine.
The creature?
Bring me some butter to rub them muscles.
Wow.
That's what I thought.
What you trying to steal my boy?
Let him choose the better muscles.
What the
How am I
fuck?
supposed to choose this?
Choose me. Please, choose me.
How about I take both of you?
Where do you... Where? Why? What? I'm gonna use every single word in the fucking vocabulary. Can I start talking the alphabet? What the fuck? Solo and Mayday and you. Sorry, TAM here. I gotta work tomorrow, and I'm gonna miss the story reaction in the end. Why life's okay. No. We can't do that. We can't have you do that. Okay. Fine. I will. Damn. Okay, fine. More coins. I love coins. How you doing, Braze? How you doing? Oh my god, how you doing, Panic? How you doing, Volky? How you doing, Soup? How's it going? How you doing? BRB. I am here just having... Could you check my rice? Throw me your UID real quick. Throw me your ID. Throw me your... Oh my god, it's Pepe. I love Pepe. Research. I love researching. I love being in a facility. And no, I'm not talking about the padded room. I'm not talking about the padded room of the silly things. No. Fuck you, that's what it is. No. Did you? Okay, you're UID. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let me do this real quick. Give me. What the fuck? One more. Give me. Okay, what am I gonna do with Blue Hill though? Oh my god, Robin and Sunday are like really clicking. Like they're really digging each other right now. They do be really digging each other right now. Digging each other's graves. Let me see in here. I can change. You need to be with Topaz. Okay, you increase the revenue on all booths. Oh, but you're gonna break the bank. You're gonna cause me problems. Ah, I see. I see you're part of the issue. I see. I'm gonna change you. That was a very bad idea. I might need to bring Himiko back. Uh-huh. Okay, bring Himiko back. Okay. I don't know how to play this game. Can I unlock it? Insufficient gold coins? Oh, I need BB for this one? The fuck? Do I look like I'm buying a bra? Okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see this thing. Use Blue Hill? Would Blue Hill work instead of Robin? For Sunday? What? Who would I work? Am I real? Are we all real? Are we all in this together? Okay, cool. Now look at Zaddy over here. Okay, let him do his login to Love and Deep Space real quick. Now you wanted me to look at your account. Okay, I look at your account real quick. Business bonds are better than high output. Make your levels have essentially double the impact. Just say you're into whips and chains. I don't fucking know why you're making this so complicated. Scooby, I can't find your shit. Scooby, I don't know what you sent me. Carol got triggered. Congrats, Josh. Holy shit. I can't help you, no way. Scooby. So weird. Okay, yes. Just take whatever they recommend on the left. I keep all equal level. Spam the request. Top left. That's it. Bet. Alright, let's continue the story. Where are we right now in the story? Please, I beg you. Just tell me we are close. Just tell me we are close. Lie to me. Convince me. Oh, I wish I had Chini. Tell me. Otherwise, I might have to commit. What was my name again? I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna commit something. Where is it? Listen, worst comes to worst, we just feed Evie. We eat Evie tonight. We eat one of my mods. That's it. I decided. I just decided. That's it. We feast on Evie. Like that. Too bad. If it doesn't work out tonight, Evie dies tonight. No, that's it. I'm putting everything on the stake. Look at this little Camila. I'm very delicious. You're literally sold on it. I'm not a furry. Hey, Evie, do you have fur? Don't answer. Do a story to unlock secret Mayday sex scene. Convinced. Yo! Are you for real? Damn! Okay, you bet your ass. Okay, we're 80%. Let's go. Oh my god, I can't wait. I'm gonna fuck Mayday so bad. Oh my god. I wasn't able to jerk off today as well. I'm so fucking sad. Oh, I wasn't able to take a nap and I wasn't able to jerk off. I'm so upset. Bro, today is awful. Let's do the story. I better be getting something useful. My shut up cousin. I'm here to pick up a fight. I'm begging everybody to fight with me. No, Mayday is now Tuesday, damn it. With how much you you? It'll work out. 75 to 80. Small fight. There, don't worry. Wait, you mean multitask? I'll be wanking it while I'm streaming? That is wild. That's what ASMR is for. Let's go!
Friend, is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Sure. Yeah, you can take it. I never lose. The upper hand is ours. We thrashed them. We're tied with the council. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat.
Not a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side.
No, I know how to look at these nuts.
Well, moving on. I was hard at work even
I went
while
through
you
the
were at
entire story,
debate.
alright? Oh, I believe in you. Debate these nuts. I'm gonna dip your nuts in fucking fried oil. And I'm gonna make sure to not even batter them. I will literally dip them like tempura style, you little shit. And then feed on your balls with sweet soy. Nom 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 nom. Continue. I'm just here to pick up a fight. I really... Okay, kind of... Solid hearing Mem's Ian voice. I played the whole thing. Oh yeah, you did for Ellie. Oh my god, yes. For me, I need to hear in English so I can focus. Oh yeah, focus,
I
yes.
borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have...
Fuck, her eyes are so adorable. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why do you have a core for a heart? This is suspiciously like Castoris. Wait a goddamn minute. After what Castoris and Policia, whatever, chickenpox did, that rock, that heart is very, very suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Huh? Keep an eye on it, keep an eye on it.
Only 32 books to go.
And I thought I would suck at it. Okay, ma'am, we found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as ma'am.
Okay, ma'am, I'm about to whip your ass. Which means the rock transform later. Yes!
Has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
That's what I'm thinking. Mem has to be the Emanator. But after what everything happened with Poxilia and Rice, I'm like, That case, your next business day. Listen, we can't afford that. We've been playing so much OK Style, and the problem is we're doing nothing but the story and yapping. I'm gonna lose all of my followers and viewership and everything gonna tank with the American government. I'm kidding.
Why are my eyelids so heavy?
Knees are sweaty. Mom, spaghetti! Go. There's nothing more we can do for now. Let's go get some rest.
Oh, you're right. Then I'll go.
We. Why did I think that was funny for a second? Never mind. I'm stupid. I need my meds to kick in. I need to have a nap. Well, you lose your Hugo rights. Don't you dare, boy. I will fight you. Meet me in Sparta, you little shit. No. Does this mean we have to dance with Mem at the end of the story? You know, dance, blowjob, tomato, tomato. At the end, the tango is happening either vertically or horizontally. So I'm with you on that one. Slipped back into their secret little hideaway. Good night, ma'am. Good night, Akhma. It is nighttime now, is it right? God knows. Do not the ma'am. Oh no, it's my Reese.
Cass? What a surprise. Lady Treeby. Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off.
And how did that pan out? Kessler speaking to Trian is literally the same as me talking to Mayday before I start my exam. I make a Honkai reference and Carol goes right to blush. You know what? You are welcome for people who are new and for people who have been not traumatized yet. Welcome to Stella's Power Hour, where it's unmedicated. The meds have not kicked in. So we are in the most unhinged, lunatic, TOS breaking, IRS following, Pentagon investigating power hour, where everything we say might end us up in jail, banned, or both. Let's go. Don't worry, Evie, I love you forever.
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed.
Cool.
There is no telling what we'll encounter there.
I heard people like fucking ghosts. It doesn't matter. Where there's a will, there's a way. Different wanks for different... I'm gonna shut up.
I don't
Jail can't
want to
contain
have
her
any
takes.
regrets.
Keep it up. I wait for the departed. Yes, because she's always like, listen! Void Archev just got Auto Apocalypse's body. That's the best thing that ever happened to him. Otherwise, he's a fucking cube. I can literally shove him up my... Did you know that bad dragons sell egg molds? Yeah, you can make at-home egg molds out of gelatin. You're welcome. I hope that traumatizes you.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Oh, wow.
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled, even as you smiled.
Yo, how you doing this? Hi. How you doing, lovely? I'm gonna have to find you to control you. No, please, Soup. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Don't find me. Please don't dox me. Instead of different wanks, say different strokes for different folks. Oh, I like that one better. Yeah, different strokes for different folks. Yes. And if you are into ghosts, just literally possess someone. Just curse someone, get them fucking possessed. And then, I don't know, fuck the little Rona or something. I don't know. John F. Kennedy. I don't fucking know. It's our little saying. Oh, yes, I remember. Yes.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
Anti-plot.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Oh, no.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But
Maggie.
we know
Aggie.
it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out.
Look at them. Look at them so chill. Now we're all gonna die. It's who comes in first.
We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
What if it's the core we've always been with along the way?
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
You never know.
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you?
I know I need to be philosophical. Pickle Rick, stop it. Stop it. The meds have not kicked in, you little shit. You're not helping. Oh my god. I know I should be taking this serious. Just give me an hour. Let the meds kick in. For the first hour right now while we're doing the story, please, I beg you, keep up with my childish jokes. I fucking beg you.
There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's.
Go. Bomb it down. Leave with no regrets. Motherfucker took death and ran with it.
Because we embrace others to comfort them.
Oh my god. Seen
And
movie
Cass,
Clicks?
You're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
What? Aww. We know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby.
The west wind is real. It's in her kit. Fuck, what kind of wind is it? Bro, stop farting and sniffing it.
This feeling. It's
Actually,
hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Uh-huh.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift
Like a
for you.
nasty fart joke. I don't get the reference.
It's a pity she didn't get to finish it.
I know.
But now Trina
Not
and
a spoiler
I are
per
working
se.
on it.
She
We'll
says
make sure to give
in
it to
her
you.
alt, she says something about the west wind. I know the reference. Listen, Soup, I'm telling you. Do you remember that lady that almost died because she sold her farts in a jar? Oh, in Greek mythology. Okay, yeah, that I didn't know. I thought we were making a joke about the west wind. North, south, east, west. West wind. It comes from Antarctica? Let's get
So,
you.
let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe
Let's go.
travels. See you tomorrow.
See you. Let's go at the same time. Oh God, no. Please, no, God, no. I can't slip. Yeah, no shit. No, somebody forgot to turn off one of Aquela's eyes. Who could it be? Who? Oh my God. Is that my DoorDash? Let's go and check it out. Oh my God. You're not my fucking DoorDash. Where's my Chipotle? I don't even feel like Chipotle. I'm on a coffee diet recently. Where's my fucking Chipotle?
I hope I didn't wake you.
No. I want a nap. It is another mission from a sleep is a luxury when you're at my age. What the fuck?
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever.
I think they all agreed together that we're just fucking lobotomized. I really, really think everybody now agrees and get together like, oh yeah, no. Trailblazer is autistic as fuck. Yeah, no. Trailblazer is a trash panda, autistic, bat wacko with an insane amount of power going around from one galaxy to another. So we better actually keep up with their bullshit. The last 2 times I ordered Chipotle, they left out my fajita veggies. They did you a fucking favor. Imagine putting those green and red stuff and crunching on them and their juices, their unsalted juices coming out with your schmicken or with your beef. That, ew! Somebody do you a fucking favor. Corn all the way. I'm a corn person. All hail Ohio. I want to pick up a fight with someone. Oh my God, please. Maybe I should go on Twitter. Fuck off. You fuck me yourself, you coward. That's what makes the burrito bowl tolerable. Listen, you know what would make life tolerable? A good fuck from Mayday. I get corn and tomato. I love tomato salsa. I love corn more than you. Shut up. And I watch it too. Grow.
I'm here because of private matters, actually.
Oh God. Ooh la la. What do you mean? Yeah, you can trust me.
If
Yeah, go
it
ahead.
isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Let's go steal the Philosopher's Stones from Hogwarts. As expected, manual fucking labor.
Not to worry, it's nothing heavy.
That's part of the problem. Yes, Carol, that's because you... Corn and corn. Listen, both. I'm kidding. Corn is a child.
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Sure. Fine. I'm on a diet anyways. Let me chug some coffee.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Go ahead.
Seems like all the rooms are full.
They're full of shit. Continue. I could have sworn I saw a butterfly, but I was wrong. Hey,
Faith can dispel the black tide.
it can? Okay. It can? Huh? You and who? Fagosa will protect us. I hope Fagosa drowns you, you little shit. I want to drown. I want to drown in Mayday piss so bad. Like, I will gladly drink it.
Packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Okay, you in particular needs to shut up and sit down. You in particular are not allowed to vote. Just because you're human doesn't mean you're smart. Okay?
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the
Faith
Sheffield
can
rune.
dispel the problem.
Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently until the shard
Shirley only
registers
say
your choice.
you're on diet
Then
because you
toss it
can't
into
get
the dolmen.
the audacity. Evan, if I want to get piped, I will get piped. Sadly, Mayday is not real, so I have to get my board cut out and get a good sized dick that would fit. Shut up! Damn, burn so strong you might need Kevin. You!
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide
Buffoons?
took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a shame to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
Well, actually, never mind. Okay, never mind. You might be allowed to vote. Okay, fine. I might let you vote.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Okay, yeah, you're the one that is not allowed to vote. Oh my god, thanks so much for the sub. Holy shit, why you do this?
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
Fogey? Is that a slur?
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
Okay, no need to Twitter in here, okay? Both of you, go fuck yourself. You can fuck each other for all I care. Stop it. Not in my bathwater.
That was quite a spectacle.
No, that was not that bad. No, it wasn't. You should see Arabic politician. Oh, I don't know if y'all know. I don't know if you guys seen Arabic politicians. Oh, I have to show you. Fuck my life. It's so good. Holy shit, thanks so much. Are you kidding? Thanks so much for the sub. You're fucking insane. Paying it forward. You're actually insane. Oh my god, thanks so much, sweetheart. Hold on, I have to show you. Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh my god, no, this shit is tame. Y'all should see how politics works out in here. You won't even know the politicians anyway. Frankly enough, this stuff, yes. Let me show you. Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh, I wanna, let me show you. Let me show you the fun times. Hold on. Fun clips or something. Let me show you. Damn, Arabic politicians are like, here. This is an example, okay? Here you go, an example.
هل يعلم أن هؤلاء العرب الذي يتهجم عليهم أنا نزلت إلى بيروت المرة الوحيدة بعد حرب اسمه رأيت كل الضاحية الجنوبية ترفع لافتات شكرا قطر شكرا قطر شكرا قطر رأيتهم كلهم يرفعون صور الشيخ حمد
Fuck if I know what he's talking about.
رئيس الوزراء القطري متى كنتم الآن أنتم تحكون عن العرب ألم ترفع أنت شخصيا لافتة تشكر قطر نعم أنا فشرت بلادك أنا فشرت بلادك وأنت سافل أنت أبي كرفوخة واحد ندل سيد أبو فاضل اسمع واحد كلب اسمع سكر تمك اسمع سيد أبو فاضل بدك تاكل أكل لا بتاكل أكل سيد ابو فاضل بجلك هو انا اعمل لك عود سيد ابو فاضل عود ولا عود اخذ شرنوطه
Amazing. That is one of many. Oh my god. I love politics. I'm kidding. Fucking sucks ass. Oh, that is amazing. Now you know. I don't even know what they're talking about. Frankly enough. But I understood. Dude's arguing video. There's ones where they destroy the table. It's so funny. Let's continue. Holy shit, thank you so much, lovely. Another peaceful day in Akhma.
I suppose peaceful is technically
Oh my
correct
God.
if no actual violence happened.
3 months in the basement can confer solo works writing team at Hoyo. Hey, let's go. Imagine making huge money. I would love to hear. Mwah. All I can think of is something about Qatar. Yes, they mentioned Qatar a couple of thousand times, and then they said, then they mentioned at the end, "Fuck you, fuck your mom is a whore. Go fuck yourself. Go suck Qatar's dick." I don't even know. I literally, you can see how shit the quality is, like how old it is. And there's something about Qatar, and at the end is like, yes. Oh, I need to go and watch back those things. Oh my god, it's so good.
To this day, I still find it almost unreal
They said,
that
but I
Akhma
meant
is the
you.
only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphoreus. Hence, people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions.
Oh my god, top quality, it's amazing. How old it is? It was uploaded 3 days ago. Yeah, but this video in particular is like way over 10 years old. It's way over 10 years old. Yes, I took my meds, but they haven't even kicked in yet. Oh my god, Unreal Akhma is the only place illuminated by light. This is the crumbling
This
ruins of
peaceful
forest.
sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
It's always the peace before the storm. You look very confused. As of the quality. I could probably look up what year
Before
it was.
coming here,
Let me see.
I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites.
Bro, the fuck you mean? It was 13 years ago. The fuck you mean? It was literally 13 years ago. What do you mean? It was February of 2012. Rimstar. Hey, no rimming in here, Effie. God damn it. Holy shit, Butter, thanks so much for the sub. Why you do this? Oh my god. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm fucking crying. I can't even. The Genshin VAs were all lying. Oh my god, it's Tonta. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. No more distractions. Okay, fine. No more distractions. You can watch some of those later. Okay, focus. Bro, you're right. Oh my god.
Traditions that I played a major role in.
Carol, I will tie you down. You! Effie! What do you think yourself, Sunday? Holy fuck, thanks so much for the sub. Stop it! I missed yesterday and maybe today. And also, pay forward, right? Holy fuck, you guys are making pay forward? What do I look like? The drive-thru of Starbucks? Thank you so much, holy fuck. Thank you so much. Because of the curse on you. Oh my god, I'm weak.
Yes. You now know me as
oh my
the
god,
Mortician
yes sir,
of
hi,
Akhma.
how you doing, love? Hi. Get distracted one more time and revoke your Mayday. Okay, fine, I focus.
But back in those
Oh my god,
days,
hi, lovely, hi.
I was Idonia's maiden of war.
Wow, imagine entrusting a fucking child with this
I was
catastrophe.
trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse
So I
in me
just
as
took
a
the free
blessing
drink.
from
This was like
Thanatos,
10 years ago.
and believed that my
Know me?
hands could
Nope.
correct
I don't
the
know you yesterday, but you're always
mistake
welcome here.
and lead them to meet the great god of death.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
They provided me shelter, but in return,
Excuse me? Believe that my hands could correct the era Chrysia's mistake. Damn, people will believe anything but science. Like, people will literally believe that sniffing somebody's armpits is gonna, like, rid you of demons instead of believing in medicine. Like, holy shit. Okay, change my... Oh, you did change your name. Oh, now you go by Only Yes Sir. Okay, now I can call you Only Yes Sir. How you doing? Hi, lovely. Oh my god, yes sir. I just showed them a clip of Itijal Muakis. You know which one? By the way, for people wondering, Yasser is Saudi. That's why it like they probably know about it. But do you know that Tijah al-Mu'akis that is on Jazeera? And you know how like the politician, the Jazeera one, where there's like, you know, in the politics one, where there's like the two politicians. Yeah, that one. And then how they beat up each other. If you have some more clips of that, that would be fucking amazing. I showed them one of it. It was something about Qatar or something. I don't fucking know what's it about. And then at the end, they started saying like, all of those stuff. I was like, what the fuck? By the way, for people wondering, I can't cuss in Arabic. It's so hard on me to cuss in Arabic. I've never cussed in Arabic. But like, it's kind of wild. So I choke every time like I even say a cuss. You know,
I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound.
My hands can correct their mistake.
And
the same as saying she's being hired as an executioner. Yeah, literally. Is that some sort of end of life care? Oh my fucking god! End of life.
Is that how you see it too?
Yeah, I know, yes sir. I don't like politics. I know that they speak about dumb shit, but it's funny to watch them. Like, it's like a comedy. Like, you watch them, and they are so passionate. Like, I don't fucking know what they speak about. I don't know what they speak about. Frankly enough, I don't care. But it's so funny watching them. And especially when they start shouting at each other. Amazing, incredible. Like, best thing ever. It's so cathartic. It makes me feel better. It's like watching Twitter, but like in 3D. Yeah, literally clown fest. في مقطع واحد حبه. Oh my god, grab if you have anything. Oh my god, we should definitely make Arabic voice. I would listen, Arabs have one of the most top tier voice actors. You know why? Because back in the days, only anime was sold to Arabic countries. And there was only one channel that provided anime and cartoon. And it was the one called Space Tune. It's still going, still ongoing. But it was on the Bahrain channel before. And then they moved in and they made their own channel. And they make songs. They make opening songs. They make opening like, what's it called? Everything. Voice acting, top tier. Translation and dubbing, top fucking tier. We have best of the best. Yeah, literally Space Tune. It's literally logged. Okay, I'll take DMs later. But it's amazing.
No matter
but I'll take it later, yes.
The means, nothing can change the essence of death.
Oh, damn.
Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Girl, preach! Girl, preach! I love Caceres. I will eat her rice instead of Chipotle's. That's it. She's the best advertisement ever. Thank you. The French side of me is quaking right now. Channel has been closed on Space Tune.
I can't do it.
Wait, really? Wait, it's only available in Saudi Arabia now only? Because I know that the, what's it called? I know that the team of Space Tune moved from Damascus, because they're all Syrians, right? They moved from Damascus during the war to Saudi Arabia. And they even have their own anime cons. Wasn't it that Saudi Arabia had its first anime convention ever? And Space Tune was the one that was coordinating it? Wait, you're part friend? Yeah. Yay. Yay. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, so that's what it is. Okay, makes sense.
Their voices.
The pleading, the thanks, damn.
I know
another elder?
Feeling, child.
Damn it.
I was once as lost as you are now.
I gotta refix Caceres, you better hop onto it.
But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the holy maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
Imagine having an old Karen teaching the god of death about respecting death. That doesn't make sense. You act like such an old beginner. You fuck. Start dubbing from Japanese to Arabic. Yep, because that was the only thing that was sold to them. Because the US would not sell Disney or Cartoon Network or anything like that. But anime was, yeah, they were able to buy anime. How you doing, Giorgio? Hi. How you doing, love? Hi. Caceres chant needs correct. The fuck you mean? Panic, eh? Yeah, always come to their exhibition.
Is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself.
Not gonna lie, my dream is to dub for them. I want to be a voice actor because of them.
No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
That is true. And she's right.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death.
They have a kink for
On
this.
the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight.
I swear to God, Ionians have a kink for dying.
Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
Okay, I'm Unit in here. Listen, ma'am. Listen. You're heavily mistaken. Still not done the story? No. Imagine.
Twisted reason.
Please, what? I lost this. Yes, let's focus. Locked in. Stella is locked in today. We're gonna finish the story tonight.
Then let me tell you a story.
I am scared. Go.
In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory
Like the
of
dragon.
Drakon, an elderly executioner.
Like the dragon.
The sword has
Fine, I gotta
3
go.
air holes along
Stop,
its body.
Stella.
If the
Self-spoiled
sword
story.
is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound.
That is true.
And the executed would
Are you
also
doing good?
depart this
Huh?
world quickly.
You remind
and
me of the cat.
painlessly.
Huh?
But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow.
Is that an innuendo for guillotines? Is that a French innuendo? Because I'm definitely picking up the baguette out of here.
Every executioner after Dracon
Turned that
is
into a
to
musical.
hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain.
You know what's so funny? Every time we begin the story, the beginning of the stream is so much fun, and I laugh, and then it hits the peak, and then I start sobbing. And then I start crying, and everything crumbles. I always know it. The beginning of the stream, I take shit non-seriously, and I make jokes, until it hits me. Until the medication kicks in, really. And then I start sobbing because the story actually affects my heart. And then I go to sleep crying, and listen to Silas ASMR while I sleep.
Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
Pain for everyone. It's a bunch of masochists.
No. I can never get used to this.
Girly Pop is literally vanilla. Like, she's vanilla. Born to be vanilla, forced to be sadistic.
You
Forced to be BDSM.
misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it.
You kind of are, though. You really kind of are. You're asking her to desensitize yourself to herself as part of her fucking job. Like, I don't think she can do really anything. Like, she really can't climb the corpo ladder in this and not get used to the fucking shit that you are forcing her into.
I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering. And
yes.
use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination.
This is literally the equivalent of I'm not racist, but literally. Pop off, ma'am. Pop off, AMU.
Go, walk with the dead
Huh?
and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
I'm not telling you to get used to it.
Misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life.
No, I'm not telling you to get used to it. I'm telling you to love it. I'm not telling you to get used to racism. I'm telling you to love racism. You know? She's literally pulling the I'm not racist, but... Oh my god, I can't even. Oh my god. I'm not telling you to go and shoot innocent kittens. I'm telling you to go and love shooting innocent kittens. You see what I mean by the fucking fallacy? That can't be racist, treats everyone equally. Base God. Did you just pull an Aaron Yeager on me? I'm not racist if every other race is dead. Did you just pull an Aaron Yeager? Don't think those are the same. But cousin, hear me out. Put this in any other context. Please, reword this for me. Change death to anything else that would make sense, that would give you equivalence. I am waiting and I'm begging. Reminds me of people calling the self-hate issues, okay? Act3, Carol was right. Yeah, this. Funny enough, I love Carol. And I love Carol and I ship... Oh, can't spoilers. Okay, then keep it. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
A gentle touch. No, I can't do it. For me, it's not that I can't do it. It's I'm not gonna do it. Bitch, I'm an Aha follower. I will do whatever the fuck I want.
This is your duty.
This is my dookie. And I'm gonna throw it in your face.
Consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
Okay, but how am I respecting him? Okay, but lady. Fucking lady, the man doesn't want to die. How am I respecting him? What the fuck? Hey, Amy. Hey, Karen. Hey, fucking Karen. How am I respecting this man right now that he doesn't want to die? Like, where is the respect in this?
Thank you. I beg you. Don't listen to her.
Yeah, I can't. No, it's not that I can't. I don't wanna.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you.
Bitch, it's because you're telling me what to do that I don't want to do it. It's because you're telling me to kill him, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna respect your death. I'm gonna respect your soul. Come here, give me a smooch. Come here. Piss, bitch. Piss. Let me respect your soul real quick. Come here. Here, give me a smooch. Give me a hug.
This is your last chance. Do it.
Come here, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show you what respect looks like.
No, please. I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you.
This is what gaslighting looks like. Get serious needs to give her a mom hug. Yes, she does. Yes, she fucking does.
No.
A gentle touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Okay, but why is it okay for me but not for thee? Come here, Amy. Come here, give me a hug, bitch. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred? Or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? Who the fuck decided it was merciful? Like, yeah, merciful is when you take off the, what's it called? The life-sustaining machine off of a person that is already dead. You know? Like when a family is seeing their loved one that is literally just breathing in a fucking, like intubated. They're literally dead. They're pretty much dead, or they are suffering. They're on the verge of death, and they are fucking suffering every day they are in that goddamn hospital. Knocked the fuck out. And they say, we don't want them to suffer anymore. That is merciful touch of death. Okay? Okay, Amy? That is merciful. You gotta pick what's fucking merciful and what's not. Damn. Blade would be instantly Caristeris's BFF. Blade would be begging. He'd be begging for her touch. Blade would be a Taylor Swiftie. Like literally a Castorisi. He would be a Taylor Swift fan to Castorisi. You just wait and fucking see. The dark purple model spreads like petals across the death row inmates' faces, then seemed to be submerged by spring water flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that he had begged for mercy slowed, turned into a sigh like whimper. So if he's begging for mercy and letting him be alive, how is it mercy to let him die? That is literally contradictory to each other. You can't pull that shit off of me. Bitch, literally my biggest thing is debate. And I'm here picking up a fucking fight. I literally couldn't get my fucking nap. I'm here to pick up a fight. You're about to see the side of me that is... haven't slept. And I wasn't even able to jerk it off today. No jerk it off, no sleep, no my midday nap. I'm here for fucking violence. Goodness gracious, I feel like I'm a child. I need my midday nap. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch black dew. Yeah, where's Amy? Come here. Where's Amy? Let her follow. scatter with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out in the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some
Those meds are still not
insights
no.
through his sacrifice.
May you gain insights through his sacrifice? Oh. Oh. Ah. I see, Amy. I see you, motherfucker. I see. We're grooming children to kill, huh? Ah. I see. We're grooming fucking kids to kill by urging them to kill prisoners and to kill other beings. This is literally the equivalence of brainwashing. This is literally how people get desensitized and brainwashed. This is how you give birth to soldiers. Motherfucker. Oh, she's literally the type of person I despise the most. Oh, bitch. This is the part of me that you're never gonna ever take away from you. Why can't we just grow kids to make tastes? Because, yeah, we even have a left note. What do you mean? Kato, listen, I believe in myself. At least I have dreams of having nuts and breeding a femboy one day, but that's beside the point. I just teach them recycling. Damn it. Damn. Damn, Fanny.
Is this all?
Yeah, this is all. Yeah. You think she values life? Girl, you think she values life? Yeah, she values her own life. She values her family's life. If she cares about you giving merciful ending to that spirit, she could have given you her daughter. Why is it that this man is okay for you to take his life, but not her fucking daughter? Isn't she teaching you about, I don't know, respecting the soul, the human soul? Fucking moron.
No.
We're forcing kids to kill. Yep. Come with me. Touch her. Go and touch her.
This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
Fuck, I despise this woman so much. She's literally the type of person who like speaks gently, but in reality, they're literally like the Satan. Like literally Satan. Like she's literally the type of person who's like, listen. Oh my God, she literally reminds me of those stories that they tell. Listen, I'm not American, right? So when I started learning about like the segregation that used to happen in the US, and we watched a couple of like movies, one of the biggest one that struck with me, I don't even remember what the movie is. I literally just came into the US at that moment. And it was in the history class, and they showed us like, it was, what is it? Like a mom, like a white mom telling her kids, listen, we have to be racist. We have to segregate yourself from black kids. This is your first step. You ordering that black woman around is literally the first step in you becoming a functional member of society. Listen, I'm raising you to be that person that you need to be and stuff like that. And I was like, fucking hell. Bro, not even sultans on the time of fucking... No, they were in that bad. Damn.
You executioner!
Oh, sorry, let's go. Yes. His soul still lingers, wow. As if she actually gave him a merciful ending for the soul. You actually listen to her. I mean, that's kind of way back in the US. Just other cultures now. Yeah. It's like tomato, tomato. Damn, the cycle of life. We are in a loop, aren't we?
Holy maiden.
Bestowed with honor. Honor. Damn, she's forcing a fucking child.
Monster! Thank you.
Okay, you're just as brainwashed, but you're coping because you're literally on the death door. Monster is... yes.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
He's literally a war fucking captive. The fuck did he do to you? Hey, Amy! Where are you? Come here and have a smooch. Let me honor your fucking soul. Poor man. I mean, she has a point, kinda, because Therese really isn't a normal girl. She's a being that kills by touch.
to live in eternal pain.
You know something funny? You know, Panic. Not to be controversial, and I'm not going into politics, okay? Legit, politics not allowed in here. Okay, none. I will ban. But here's the thing. If we're gonna be honest, just because she can kill doesn't mean she has to suffer. Just because she was born with the touch of death doesn't mean that we have to weaponize it, you know? Just saying. Just saying. But. What was this, girl? I missed that part. Once you decide to stop listening to that motherfucking Amy of yours. Murder. Oh, she killed a kid? Oh, yeah. Because that kid, you're honoring her soul, yeah. By cutting it fucking short. Didn't you look at Amy and think, huh? She's a herder. She's literally an ill herder. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm here and up for violence today. I did not get my fucking nap. Unless this coffee actually fucking kicks in, I'm gonna be in my stupid mood. Okay? I did get no kisses, no love, no hugs in a while, but that's beside the point. But I wasn't even able to get my nap or get my relief. Fuck that. The coffee better fucking chuck some dopamine into me. Grrr. Okay, continue.
Come. Fulfill your...
What is the duty? Come here.
What are you trying to do with me?
She's about to dissociate. The girl is so traumatized. She's literally about to go onto what's it called? Identity crisis.
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed
I've been waiting
the
for
final
that.
resting place of every Idonian.
Yeah. Go so the other ghosts can fucking feed off of your ass. Go and face the people you literally misdone.
You're not that old yet. You still have many years ahead of you.
Yeah, she has a death kink. Yeah, I'm telling you. Born vanilla, forced to bondage. Girl, I'll inject some dope and I'm gonna kick your ass.
No. I'm already dead.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the soul of yours is already rotten.
Or I
from
have
the core.
come to fear my declining health and impending death.
The audacity. I don't open things to Ricky. No spoiler, yes.
Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
No. Absolutely no. No. Just like those people suffered in their final moment to live, you're gonna suffer in your final moment to die. Karma's a bitch. I should've known better.
I can't take this anymore.
Yeah, traumatize the child. Yeah, because traumatizing children give birth to men. Yeah, sure. Throw them in war. That's gonna make them grow up fast.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion.
Who the fuck told you to?
It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia.
That's the problem.
Who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you.
Obviously, you know you're a shithead. You pulled the shithead card. If you were a cook, she would have probably grew up to be a fucking chef. If you were a gardener, she would have grown up to find a way so she can make a bunch of gardens. So you are the problem. So it's from you. And because you didn't want to kill, you threw all of that heavy garbage and had that heavy baggage on a person who has nothing left to do except to deal with it and gaslit her into thinking that this is her fate. Good job, smartass.
I've always known.
The head chef, though. Let's go. I hate this kind, but we're family. Yeah.
And even anger about my faith. And about me.
No, I don't have doubt about you. No, I know that I hate you. Girly Pop, I am an follower. I see in my fourth eye. Not my third, but my fourth eye. I have a bunch. Aquela's got nothing on me, bitch. And I know I hate your personality.
I never had a choice.
Exactly. But now you do. Go and grab your life by the balls. By their left nut. You can have my left nut. Go and get my left nut and grow some fucking balls and take your own decision by your own. I believe in you, Girly Pop. Go and become a gardener or something. Whatever the fuck you want. Go and become a sewer. Not a sewer. What's it called? A garment maker. No, that's a glare. Become whatever the fuck you want. Become a gamer. Just open up a Twitch channel.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you.
Huh? At least you're self-aware.
Yet you can end any
We're not gooning for Mayday though. No.
with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
Ah, we manipulate the child, we brainwash the child, we scar the child, we force the child to do the dirty bidding so Karma can go and fight and grab their fucking ass instead of yours. And now you tell them, ha ha ha, I pulled a Uno reverse card on you. Ha 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 ha, skill issue, you could have left. Ha 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 ha, you could have actually had a choice. Ha 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 ha. Motherfucker. This chicken doesn't deserve the Girly Pop. No, she doesn't, yeah. She actually does not deserve Girly Pop, I take it back. And Karen, I'll never do that. Okay, you're part of the problem. No, I feel bad for this girl. She needs a lot of therapy. And I don't mean Aglaya therapy.
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
She is literally the side of rebirth. Like if her sister was supposed to be the Titan of Death, she's the other half, the Titan of Rebirth. If finality is all about the death, then finality can be about the rebirth. And her sister represent death and rebirth, just like Celia and Valiona, but like kind of a different, you know, like separate entity, whatever. Fuck, you know what I mean. Don't fucking force her to take life away. No. My baby needs a shit ton of therapy. Would be insane plot twist. Okay, serious? She actually enjoys killing.
I was right about you.
Oh my god, the voice actor ate. Literally.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter.
Oh, I feel bad for your daughter.
This time, because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth.
Oh, yeah.
I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do.
Bitch, don't pull Apollo on me, okay? Stop it. Stop with your sophistry. Nothing you say right now. None of your, I don't know, Tumblr girl facts is gonna fix the problem that you put the poor rice in. Bro, that Chipotle, the bowl is far eaten. Far beyond eaten. That DoorDash worker literally ate it.
In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it.
Okay, you're one of those freaks, aren't you? I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I see. Yeah, we're all gonna reach death. So I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna sprint. I'm gonna Formula 1 into it. Easy. Skill issues. Pro gamer move.
You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle.
Fuck off.
And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection.
Protection from what?
Even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head
I need some
held
honey.
high, like
my voice is
everyone
gone.
else.
Yeah, held up high. I massacred Iodonia. My achievement has been unlocked. I'm diamond ranking.
No. How can I?
Yeah, easy.
Come
Tripped
now.
into death.
It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
Oh yeah, see, that's the problem. Yeah, the uneducated thinking they know everything. This is literally the we live in a society. That's literally the problem. All what you know is bad. All of what you fucking know is literally never enough. You couldn't even pick a fucking book.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
Yeah, gaslight her more.
Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
Oh, you're pulling an Asian parent in here. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're not even a doctor yet. Here, come here. Give me the medication. Inject it in me. Put the IV in me. I don't care that you're a 5th grader and you don't want to be a doctor when you grow up. Come here and put that IV inside of my hand. Prove to me that you can be a doctor. Or at least have the resolve to become one. But she doesn't want to be a doctor. What if she wants to be an artist? I want to go to an art school. I want to be an accountant.
Come now.
No. Give me that potassium. Yeah.
It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
I don't want to give you that, Death.
That you possess the resolve to become one.
I don't want to give you what you want. Goodness gracious. How you doing, Donnie? How's it going, love? I will die for Caceres to be free from her curse. What curse? The curse is actually the Amy. That Karen is actually her curse. Literally. That is literally her fucking curse. It's the person who raised her, the person who stumbled upon her. Blast. And then boom. And then boom. And boom.
May death protect us!
Project us. Absolutely do not understand why there's a battle right now. Oh, I'll tell you, Panic. Because the one inside of this is Amy, is the Karen. So now we're giving a Karen her end, faithful kill, a faithful ending, her amazing, awesome ending.
You have 10 seconds.
Good night. Hi, am I late to death party? Nope. You're right on time, Goose.
1.
Okay, Sparkle. Holy shit, you're scaring me. That's why. So we're now it's like, oh, we're giving her honor ending by letting her die mid-battle. Get it? Some stupid bullshit.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Yes. Have a dragon now in battle? Fuck it, why not? Let it be.
Here.
I love her dragon anyways. Dragon these nuts.
Mortal foe will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yes.
As you wish.
Mayday, mayday. Daddy,
Through my
mayday.
blood, dying soul.
Go, Daddy.
I'll
Go, Daddy.
accept your punishment.
Go, Daddy. Poor baby. She literally couldn't look at her. If it was me, I would let her die like a mortal. I would literally let her die in the miserable way, in her opinion. Just like those people who begged for their life, I would let her beg for her death. I would not give her what they want. I'm brat as fuck. I'm literally bratty as fucking fuck. You better be leashing me and using that baby leash to keep me from throwing myself off a cliff if you tell me to not throw myself off a cliff.
This was the last time I followed her command.
The last time she was able to give you one.
I gently touched the elderly woman before me.
I would not touch her. No. No. I would literally get, no. Rabies.
The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else.
Nah, girl, she didn't.
A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips.
You know what would be an equivalent? A slaughterhouse. You know, a slaughterhouse man who always, like, kills chicken in the slaughterhouse, getting stabbed and murdered by a chicken. That would be an equivalent. You know? If me, in the name of Tonta, whatever the fuck his name is, The balance guy? In the name of the balance and the equilibrium, how you doing, Jackie? I say that a chicken killing, a slaughterer who kills chicken is fair. But a lady who forced you to kill innocent people who were begging for their life have no place to ask to be killed as a warrior. God damn, poor girl. I feel so bad for Rice. I literally want to fight for her. I want to throw hands just for this baby. We all like fried chicken. Shut up, Evie. I actually do.
Elder Amunet.
Focus on the story you are dead.
Person who
I'm not
tried
angry.
to teach me
Oh, no.
about death.
I feel so bad for my baby. Also, I like shouting in general. Actually, yeah, I am pissed.
Embodying the beliefs of the Idonians. And when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught.
Actually, yes, I am pissed. I am pissed for Kesseris. Her story is making me angry of how unfair it is to her. I'm not even gonna lie about that. Aiden Mackenzie. Yeah. I'm not even getting overly emotional. I think it's absolutely valid. You're right. She does not deserve this. Poor child. Those are fuckers. They're so dirty. That teach me about death. What does she know about death? What does a mortal knows about death? Only vanished like dew. She literally just taught you what she knows, which is obviously it's not enough. Damn.
I have nothing but respect.
Yeah, she did not ask for that. Pissed. Literally. I have nothing but respect for her. She needs a lot of therapy. She needs a lot of therapy. And no, still, I'm not talking about Aglaya therapy. She needs a lot of... She needs to go to the maskful. I think Aha is gonna help fix her. I think she needs sitting down with Sparkle. Yeah, that will fix it.
I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the
You
others
did that
I
too?
had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos.
Oh no. Girly Pop was doing side quests and getting PTSD in the matter.
It was a long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end.
We don't know the background of that elder we just killed. Maybe she was an innocent young girl, too, that grew up in a society that taught her to act that way. All she did, all her actions lead to her end now. You see, Panic, I like that. I like that you brought in that exact same. I don't think therapy can help Cass. I think she needs a lot of love, Jackie. I'm not gonna lie. But she does need therapy just in realizing that she was the victim in here. Because I still don't know if she thinks that, if she knows that she is the victim in all of this. Not gonna lie. But, Panic, you brought in a very good point. Because we spoke about this in very, very big depth in ZZZ. And I'm a ZZZ main streamer. It means so much to me with Trigger's story. And the end with Sambi's story. Just because somebody is traumatized doesn't allow them to traumatize another person. Just because you were beaten up by your parents doesn't mean it's a reason to beat up your children. Just because you were force-fed to kill somebody doesn't mean that you can reason it out to teach somebody to kill someone. Trauma is not an answer, and hardships, your trauma is not an answer for you to make those demands and to force others to go through that trauma. I don't want to spoil Trigger's story in case anybody wants to watch it, but all I can say is just because somebody went through trauma and PTSD does not reason out for them to do dumb shit and kill and play and toy with people's life. That is a big fundamental. We all go through shit. We all have our baggage. We all go through trauma. If we're gonna reason out everybody who does something bad, for their trauma, because they went through it, we're gonna be all fucked. Because life is unfair, and it's unfair to everyone. And I can assure you that I know. I lost my house. I lost my family. My friends were shot in front of me. My house was bombed. I never saw any of my relatives ever again. In the last 14 years. I don't even know who they are anymore. I don't even remember their faces. But that will never reason out for me to go to someone who never saw war and tell them, I wish you go through war. I will never, ever, ever, ever indulge my trauma, into my PTSD, and become bitter and force it on other people. That is always that. Break the cycle. Exactly. Somebody needs to break the cycle. I don't care whatever it is. I will never, ever pray for harm for anyone. Because harm is harm, and a human is a human. And just because people make nasty mistakes and fall into those desires and get brainwashed, doesn't mean that everybody needs to do the same. Crazy Lord Drop, I didn't know you're back. Nah, you're fine. Yeah, because they were brought up to believe that their actions are not bad. That is the problem. Yeah, the elder may have led an honest, faithful life, believing she did the right thing. Correct. Which is, it goes back to the idea of when you are in a cult, you don't realize you are in a cult. Correct. But at some point, you have to use, the ultimate word of, what's his name? Descartes. Yeah, Descartes. I think, then I am. You know what I mean? You gotta sit down and think and ponder and stop listening to others. That's the moment where you stop becoming and stop being a follower and start becoming your own entity by sitting down and saying and thinking, what is right, what is wrong? Am I doing the right thing? Am I doing the wrong thing? And seeking knowledge. This is why people who are always in leadership, in cults, the first thing they do is they stop people from learning. And they cut them out from the outside world. They stop giving them the ability to get knowledge, to learn, to think. You think, then you exist, then you are. And for this poor child, just because that Amy, that Karen, was brought up as an executioner, does not mean that Amphoreus wants to be. And you can see her. You can see that poor child. She's suffering every time she's killing somebody. She doesn't want to kill. And the other one is just inciting their spitefulness on her. And that's what I'm angry for her. She makes me so angry. I want to literally throw hands for this child. And in my opinion, yes, she's a child. Because she doesn't deserve all of this. Poor baby. Can't stop being a follower, otherwise I'll miss you go. Nah, damn it, Panic. Literally. Damn, there is. But I can tell you for a fact, for an absolute fact, that whatever I say, and that's what I enable everybody in everyone in chat, in my community, everything. Don't ever agree with me on everything. I don't want an echo chamber. Come here and tell me your opinion and talk to me. And you are welcome, for something, everybody think controversial. You're welcome to disagree with me. Literally. And you're welcome in here to disagree with me and tell me why you disagree with me in the chat and have a nice conversation. Fuck, I love debate. As long as the dictionary is this thick, is wide fucking thick. There's so many words. We can always have a good discussion without turning this into a Twitter. And you are always welcome to be heard. Just make sure to be respectful with it. You see what I mean?
It seems the most terrible darkness.
My phone fell on the
world.
water. I'm gonna have to put out Castor Rice. You little shit, Jester can't even.
Some resist it.
You think that something is right, but it doesn't mean it's right. Yeah.
And some
need a hug and a head pat. I love her
it.
so much. I agree. Oh, me? No, I just didn't have my nap. So now I'm in a fighting mode. I wasn't able to have my midday nap. So now I'm kind of like sleepy. I need the dopamine from the coffee to kick in. Might disagree with some stuff, but we all agree that you fucker motherfucker. Seems horrible. Most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about it. It's heavy. Wait, what? Come again?
It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way.
Life finds meaning in
death. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it.
Amphoreus, come here. Here, have a Jolly Rancher. Okay, you can pick your favorite flavor. I don't care. And listen to me. We appreciate the good thing in the world because bad thing exists. We know that light exists because there's a shadow. We know when a person is not a ghost, when a person is there in front of us, when the light casts on them, their shadow appear. We know the meaning of happiness because there's sadness. We know the meaning of day because there's night. We know the meaning of life because there's death. But that doesn't mean that we literally have to pull a deja vu, kind of like, and just rotate, pull a donut, fucking deep into that hole of death. You know what I mean? You gotta appreciate life to appreciate death. And this Amy-looking girl, this Karen, did not appreciate life. She worshipped death so much that she forgot that the first step towards death is life and appreciating it, and forced you to literally not appreciate it as well. When you appreciated life and you saw it through people's eyes more than anyone else did, as a person who's holding that will and ability to give that to everyone, you respected their life and wanted to fight for it more than anybody. And all of those fucking worshiper cultists of death, they're literally worshiping it because they're afraid of it.
How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind?
Exactly.
And why do they haunt my dreams?
Poor baby.
I continued my travels to seek an answer.
Say every day. Don't be sad.
Initially,
Have a kiss.
I was
Have a Jolly
away.
Rancher. Just still a relatively normal life. Enjoy fun things.
And now, at
She's gonna do is pretty limited to what? Touch, death touch. Still, that should never stop you. You see, that is the fun part about life, is that it's not math. It's not always 1 + 1 = 2 in life. Life is biology, life is not math, if that makes sense. So you have many options. You have many answers. Does that make sense? So there's always another way, no matter what it is. Her, in my opinion, I just call this, if I have to equate it, it's like disability. She just have a disability, but doesn't mean that she can't live a fulfilling life. Poor baby needs a lot of love, a shit ton of love. I want to take her and put her in my pocket. I don't care if my pocket rots in the process. She needs a lot of big dose of aha love. She needs a good mask, and we're gonna get it for her, okay? I'm gonna talk to my husband, aha. Initially, I was running away, then I started searching for it. Aw, poor baby, and now's the end.
I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away.
It can. It can. It can do a lot of things. Those hands have 5 fingers. Don't worry.
Can I make anything?
Yes, you can.
Can I leave anything behind?
Yes, you can. Because you're breathing, you're in front of us, you're here, you're given a chance like everybody else. There's a reason why you exist. You just haven't found it yet, and we're gonna help you find it. You don't have to be a fucking executioner like this dumbass inflicted on you and forced on your ass.
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please.
Poor baby.
I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I don't.
Poor baby. Bro, she's literally dying inside. Fuck. Man, look at them. Man, look at them treating her like this. There's a goth girl outside wishing to be in her place. But not my vanilla baby like that. Oh, poor child. What a lonely road.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
See? Teaching her how to kill animals. This is the first step in desensitizing kids to take lives away. The biggest common factor between all of serial killers is they start by killing animals on a very young age. They're teaching her how to do this. Motherfuckers.
Them peace.
Poor baby. It's funny, I laugh every time. So much it tears me out, you little shit. Yeah. Makes me sad to see. They did. Look at her.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
They literally taught her that there's no way to seek love except in being touched. And the fact that she's not able to touch, that means she doesn't deserve to be loved. And doesn't deserve friendship. Here you go. She was still here. Well, here. So she's able to still live a fulfilling life. Just because somebody doesn't walk or is blind doesn't mean they can't live a fulfilling life. They can never see or they can never hear. Doesn't mean that they cannot live a fulfilling life. Like she didn't ask to be born. Yeah, literally. Man, born vanilla first into bondage. Poor baby. Look at her. Teaching her and convincing her like, oh yeah, the only way is dying because that's all you can do. Limiting her potentials. Taking humanity out of her. They are so focused on her blessing, aka curse, that they forgot the most important part, that she's human before everything. Poor baby. She must be protected. And her emotions are valid as fuck. Can I explain the scene where she runs in the snow? What point is that? Oh, that is a reference for Kiana Kaslana. For finality, because Castoris is a representation for finality. It's an Easter egg for Kiana. I'll tell you about it later. With death, life is reborn. That's what finality is all about. And she's here to represent finality.
You,
but I'll tell you about it later. And yes, it's an Easter egg to Kiana. Yeah, Evie, I'll tell you something. In a second, hold on.
Have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain.
Poor baby.
I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you.
No, it's not. The scene is not pointless. I'll explain to you. Panic, hold on. Hold on to your thoughts. Don't jump. Oh.
I can't.
Damn.
These hands, they're too cold.
She just wanted to hug her while she's still able to.
But big sister Castoris, your hands are so warm.
Oh.
Just like anyone else's.
She validated her.
Don't hold back.
She validated her. She literally reminded her that you're human before everything else. Aww. She literally just reminded her for a second that she's human. Poor baby. In my opinion, this really reflects disability as well. I'll talk about all of my statements in a second. And in here, it's like representing finality too.
Like these really be warm.
With embracing the world. Because yet again, true, Alicia's song really spoke about finality and wanting to embrace the world so bad it ends up killing it by every single time. So its sadness ends up resetting the world. And that's also why finality always seeked girls who are in pain and to become Hershers, thinking it would save them, but then they would misunderstand this power.
His trial ended. You must have had many questions.
Okay, let me make those couple of statements. So the first part that I made as a statement was about the scene. Let's clear the scene part up. The scene had two big meanings. The first one, she went and she was running in the snow after she killed that poor deer, right? It's a reference of when she fell into the snow. It's a reference that her hands, everybody, like, she thinks that she has very cold hands. But then when she fell into the snow, she saw that her hands are, the tips are freezing. They're turning red. Her hands are not really freezing. Why is she able to feel the pain of cold? Why is she able to feel cold if her hands are supposed to be cold? That's the first part. The second reference is, it was specifically here. It was mentioned as a very small Easter egg. Even Honkai Impact players who did not know and who did not watch or the background or the history of Kiana, or Gun Girl Zombie, people who did not even play Gun Girl Zombie, do not know that when Kiana first awakened her powers, she did a whoopsie as well. She ended up destroying. She ended up making destruction. That was the same running scene of her going through the snow. It's about the treating of how cold, when you are in a cold place in life. Isn't abundance rebirth then? Abundance is sustainability. Abundance does not bring someone back to life. Abundance just doesn't make them die. There's a difference. Abundance is not bringing somebody dead back to life. Abundance is just sustaining their life. I never equated Castoris to Kiana. Is anything shouldn't be paired with Nility? Nope. Because Nility is something, is an existence that beyond all of us. Nility is an existence that swallows everything, that eats up everything. But Nility is not finality. With Nility, there's no rebirth. With Nility, there's only gone. There's nothing of it. It just eats up and eats up and eats up. That's why Nility as well is not affected by anything. If you remember what Acheron said that she was never affected by, what's her name? What's it called? The Aeon of Order. What's her name? Graduation. Honkai Impact. Oh, not like this. What's it called? By Enna. By Enna's effect. Yeah, by the family. She was never affected by the dream. Yeah. I also never associate Castoris with rebirth either. Well, the thing is, only that, you see, the very last part, that gave it away for me. Because that trailer, we saw it first. We saw it when they uploaded it on YouTube, remember? And we saw that it was a rebirth, that deer walked by. Deer represents rebirth. In general, there's some mythology that deer represents the birth, the coming back. You see what I mean? And that's what it is. Also, another thing is the reference of the deer could be equated, you know, and Castoris as an could be equated to the Hersher of Death. And the Hersher of Death stems from finality too. So this part, yet again, not even Honkai Impact players who don't catch up a lot to the story knows about it, but it was this part in here. Hold on, let me show you. Here. Hold on.
After all, there used to be a storyteller who always painted the sunshine and the rain. As you eventually grow up.
The main reason why she was walking in here as well is because she ran away. Because when the disaster happened, when it struck, she was so scared she ran away. Yeah, chasing. Well, the moon is a reference for her, yeah, for Kiana. Damn, she can't even walk this poor baby out. And again, the final part, and that is the most important part, is remembering what Alicia is all about. The end is not truly the end, it's the beginning. That is literally the last statement, and I quote what Alicia said to May. The end is not the end, it's just the beginning. To me, the scene representing preservance and earth thanks, that is true too. That is true too. But if we're going back, is the process of how they ended up to that scene. And it has multiple meanings. That is the beauty of, in my opinion, yet again, the developers never made a whoopsie. They never do anything coincidence. Everything is by design. But that run as well in the snow, it has multiple representation for Kesseris. She ran and then she looked at her hands. Her hands turned red. She felt the cold. If her hands are really cold, why did she feel the coldness of the snow? They tried ripping her away from her humanity. Because she was human. She never was treated as one. So she looked at it as it was weird. And that was like the last part. In my opinion, the last part with her friend is not about her friend asking and going after death. It's her friend realizing that she wants to hug her. She wants to be with her at the final moment when she's still in her, when she's still awake, when she's still able to. She still wants to be able to give her a hug while she's still able to. And grab her hand and tell her that your hands are warm while she's still able to. So that is my representation as well. And finally, the deer being rebirth. It's because of that. And finality is all about end and rebirth. Finality, well, in true, looking at her freezing hand was the moment she realized that she would never be able to feel warmth. That is another perspective. That is another way to see it. Everybody sees stuff differently. And I like that. That's the beauty of art. Art is never meant to be math. You know what I mean? Math can be art, but art cannot be math. It's something to be interpreted. Music, paintings, lyrics, you know what I mean? Poems, everything. Art in general is never meant to be one way, in one direction. Unless it's telling a story, but the art itself, it should hit us all differently because, yet again, every single one of us today never experienced this day, today, the same way as everyone else. All of us experience today differently. We all look at the world from different eyes. So, interpreting it differently, I'm giving my opinion here. And that's why, yet again, your opinions are valid. And I would absolutely validate the way you see it. Because yet again, it's what hit us the most, what means to us the most. But that rebirth is when Alicia said, and in True, so in the song True, it tells us that finality wanted to embrace the world. But every single time it tried embracing it, it caused its death, its demise. So in that sadness, it reset the world. And that was the moment where Kevin told Fua that the world is being reset. It's not continuation. It's not continuing. Fart did you get? Oh, right after the cutscene. I don't know where we are from this point. But yeah. And I thought that was very amazing. But yet again, that's what it is. Also, another thing is, that's why I associate her with Rebirth as well. Hersher of Rebirth, Seelie. She was supposed to be the Hersher of Death, again and again. And Valiona was born out of her as the previous Hersher, right? Of Death, as her other side, wanting to protect her. But at the end, Seelie realized that she doesn't have to be the Hersher of Death. She can be the rebirth of the world, of that dying world that Sai is about to eat up. It can be a moment where she can give it another life. So instead of her being the death, she can be the moment of rebirth of that world that was dying. See what I mean? Voice cry session? Yeah, pretty much. So that is something I like as well. Realized susurrate was a word. Goddamn, me too. I actually never knew that it was a word. Man, my dictionary is way this small. My dictionary is as small as Mayday's. Amazing you. Sky, yeah, you doing up there? We're past... Yeah, we are past the cutscene for, poor baby Kesseris. I was so angry. I'm like livid for her. Man, she needs a lot of love. And also something that is very big is that they were treating her with no love whatsoever. They were ripping her of love. They were killing her on the inside, desensitizing her so she just becomes a fucking weapon for their fetishes about death and speed running it. Because love can be multiple ways. Love doesn't have to be only sexual. Love doesn't only have to be emotional. Love doesn't have to be... You love your pets. You love your family. You love your lover. You love your everything, your friends. Love can be multiple ways. They never gave her the chance to even feel loved. And that was the problem as well.
I felt just as confused.
So is that why when me? That's
sky,
yes, I will haunt you in your dreams.
Dragged into Amphoreus.
Nobody else on existential crisis mode, just me. Sorry, Ace. I'm sorry, love. Here, have a kiss. Yeah. As someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphoreus' fate?
I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do.
Poor baby.
Even when we brushed against each other
I love you multiple ways. Yes, you can. What do you mean, Basty? Because you're still more human than others. And the whole Amphoreus adventure and afterlife. Yeah, it's the loop. It's the part of loop. And yet again, everything, every single thing you guys interpret, just remember, it's not invalid. Anything that is an opinion, listen, anything that is an opinion is supposed to be different from one person to another. So don't let anybody invalidate you on an opinion. But a fact is a fact. So art is an opinion. Art is a way of viewing. Art is not supposed to be right and wrong. So when you are seeing a scene like that and you're feeling emotional, just remember you're feeling emotional because it connected to you. Because of you. And you are valid. Your background, your history, your emotions, your feeling, they're all fucking valid. And that's why you interpret it from this stem. But the other person is valid too. Facts are facts. Opinions are opinions. How you doing, Con? So that's why when I give my opinion, you're more than welcome to share yours. I'm telling you that the dictionary is that big. We don't have to go off on each other. We can all be respectful because, yet again, your opinion is valid as everybody else. Let's continue. A fact is that I lose focus easily, so do you. Yes! Okay, I'm focused. I'm sorry. Focus, yes.
An almost
Thank you for reminding me.
Finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing.
Man. They groomed my baby girl to think she's nothing without that curse of hers.
And did I really think
damn, I'm angry for her.
Different?
I never make anyone animated short for the patch.
Reality.
I agree. I think they were early in updating it.
To accept it.
I agree on that one. I truly do agree. They should not have uploaded it before. When I saw Calypso and Yanis, I got hit by a realization, train harder than Sunday. Oh, for me, I predicted it. You see, that is the best part about it. In my stream, we have a bingo card of seeing how many things I got correct. I swear. So at the beginning of the stream, before it starts, she's way too pretty. I agree, isn't it? Poor Castoris, I agree. So at the beginning of the stream, before we start the chapter, I make my predictions. And I pull my connections. And the first thing that I said is the Flame Chasers are going to turn into the Titans. But let's focus. We'll talk all about this later. I really encourage you to watch my previous videos, VODs, because I don't make videos for reasons. But yes, and if you love lore, you're more than welcome. I would appreciate if you recommend my channel because YouTube, yet, at least currently, I don't know. What do I really think this time would be any... Wait, what?
Did I
Focus.
Really
Okay, locked in.
Different?
I have bad ADHD.
It's not that I don't understand
I think you figured it out.
Reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair.
You would probably ruin Honkai Star Rail with all those predictions being mainstream. That is true. Don't forget that 2 days after the game release, I tweeted. That was the only tweet that I did not delete. But I started tweeting afterwards, like lore stuff and predictions, and then other streamers started picking up on them. So they started taking them. Some videos they took word for word from mine, so I just started deleting stuff. Regardless, but I told about Sampo being one of the mass fools. Okay, locked in. But also, how about Anaxa? Think about from another perspective.
Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp.
Poor baby.
From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again.
Oh.
Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
She does not deserve any of the shit. Love how they started using animated, right?
Perhaps
Me too.
I might have one last chance.
Also, my prediction is that this loop is gonna fail. That was one of my biggest predictions as well. This loop is gonna fail. All of the flame chasers are gonna die. It's not like it's gonna fail and they're gonna become titans, no. But it's gonna fail because the flame reaver is gonna kill everyone. Because the trick is, I'll tell you what, you can go back to my previous VODs to see my detailed explanation, but I said when the flame chasers become titans, they get the core flame the same way as the Hershers, right? It's like Honkai Impact. The Hersher, they get the core, so the new girls are the new Hershers. So they take it, basically inherit it, right? The loop. So because of that, if the Flame Reaver wants to cut the cycle off, and that's even in his animation, he just needs to kill those flame chasers and stop them from getting those core flames. So either he kills all of them, or he gets his hand on all of the flame cores, so that way the loop stops. So that way those flame chasers don't have to go through the torture of becoming the titans and the cycle go on and them being killed. So that's what he's trying to do. That's why he's the Flame Reaver. He's trying to steal the flames. You can look for the details in the past VODs.
Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace...
Panic, I swear, what?
There shall be eternal separation.
Oh. At the end of the Sea of Flower, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingerprint. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. Oh.
I found no surprise in it. For her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past.
Oh.
Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life.
Bro, this girl is an angel. If I was her, I would have lost it. I would have beyond fucking lost it. The fact that she's still able to have sanity left and still be like this sweet little girl, it really tells you. It speaks fucking volumes. I would have lost it long time ago.
And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can
okay, rewrite the meaning of
no
the prophecy,
reason
let's move on.
Not to give it
my own, okay. For my own. Alright, thank you for telling me your thoughts. Should I pretend that I didn't hear any of the... Okay, let's not be mean to the baby. Usually I am mean, but not like that. I'm snarky, but not now.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Become Nanook with this whole world? No. He's definitely not gonna become Nanook. But there needs to be 3 emanators. 1000% aware of that. Because, well, you can go back to my previous VODs. I'm not gonna go into details. But all I'm saying is there needs to be 3 emanators to control, like, one of them is an admin, the other one is already, like, one for remembrance, one for erudition. Those are, like, the paths that are gonna, engage in each other. And then the third path, they never mentioned it. The devs didn't mention it. And my opinion was 50-50 on it being either finality or destruction. But now, in my opinion, it's destruction. Because destruction, Nanook, I don't want to go into details. Destruction is the one that wants to break finality. Destruction is the only power that wants to break finality. Yada, yada, yada. Nanook exists because he wants to break finality. Yada, yada, yada. So I'm expecting either the Flame Reaver or Fanon to become Emanators, Lord Ravagers. You can go back to Simulated Universe for those reference, or to my VODs. Beside the point. Let's continue. Locking. Gasseries talks to you about the gifts she gave to other Chrysos heirs, and before you know it, she arrives to at your gift. Alright, so that question, slumber thing.
Let's put that
I don't even know if we have to understand it.
We've arrived.
I don't think you're meant to understand it. I think you're just meant to give your opinion on it. Some stuff you're not meant to understand. Some things are just meant to be pondered on and give your own opinion through your own vision. So that way you can interpret it and give people an idea of who you are and the way you think. Not everything you have to understand in life. Some things are better meant to be Not answered.
I want to retrieve a small gift.
Who suffered the most still remains, right?
You.
Yeah.
I made it myself.
Poor baby. I love Fool.
Like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne.
Aww.
The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one.
Okay, let's move on. Let's go. Is it a brooch with my face on it? Nah.
No, it isn't.
Ah, baby.
You see it.
Right, Kita. Imagine. I didn't notice this. My IQ is like my... is like my shoe size. 8.
Look, it's
I'm
right
kidding.
there.
It's not really 8. I actually wear 5'6".
Huh?
What?
Where did it go?
My bra size is 8. Beside the point. What? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What's
That
going
too.
on?
Uh-oh. Somebody stole it. Oh my god. A certain thief stole it. I hope the gift wasn't expensive. Looks like someone left behind nothing.
This is a...
Ah, Cypher. With all the golden blood, imaginary destruction. Seems a good guess. I agree. But the problem is we already had an imaginary destruction. Mayday. Which is you're not off. Because Mayday is supposed to be the reflection for the memories of Nanook. I explained in previous VODs what is the reality of Amphoreus. I would go through it right now, but... Not right now. Let's finish the... We're on the 4th day of the fucking story. That's why. That's all. But after the story, let me explain everything to you. So keep all of your questions in your head right now. Write them down if you have to. I tend to forget them easily. But one of the biggest giveaways why I think as well Fainan's gonna be a Lord Ravager is because of what Aglaya said. He's the purest. His soul is the purest in the refinement. And don't forget, we had a lot of Genshin Easter eggs and lore tidbits too about the soul refinement process and how it's a simulation in here and how Genshin it is a simulation. Well, I knew it was a simulation for a while, but that's beside the point. Yeah. So later. Yes.
The coin of Zagreus.
I'll tell you everything you want. Just after the
slate.
story. It's just so I can give people release. We still need to do apocalyptic shot. No. Still need to do pure fiction and mock. We have not touched those. Ah.
So it's her.
Are both good contenders? I agree. Holy muddy. Huddy muddy. A kitty
No doubt
thief.
about it. This is her favorite symbol.
How you doing, Spiral here? How you doing, Nipple here? I have a kiss as well. I love giving kisses.
It's a
Favorite
Lady
symbol?
Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus, whom Lady Aglaya had
Oh yeah,
spoken of.
Apocalyptic Shadow updated, yes.
She's a
oh damn,
master
so we can do it.
thief
But
who's left legendary
So we have a lot
tales
to do.
all over Amphoreus.
Okay.
So many years have passed.
Yeah,
Yet
she's still announcing herself.
in such a crass manner.
Ah, I love my baby girl. Piss, 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 piss. Kitty.
Let's just do as the slate says and look.
Okay. But I think everybody now agrees. Like, I love your guys' idea. Everything. And especially, like, right now what Nopon said about the blood. About, like, the golden blood. It's very valid, too. And I thought about that, too. But also, the first trailer gives a lot. Okay. Phantom Thief. Dear Princess Homebody. The fuck? Walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by the Princess Homebody. Fucking hell. What a name. I've, prepared for a fellow Crisis heirs in your parlor. Oh, I've also taken your charming presents prepared for a fellow Crisis heir. Is that a lore tidbit? Bro. Is that a foreshadowing? Damn. This time, I also said that a potential Crisis heir is gonna be Dahang. March. I connected March to Oryx. We said the point. But, you know, I think we're having it. We're getting there. Also, Mem being Cersei's yet again. But I think we're getting there. This time, I've claimed only the smallest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves. So I shall safeguard it for now. Sure. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear. I've left. Short spear. You know what to do? It shall guide you to me. Oh, damn. Oh, it's those spears that you follow. Retrieve the gift and teach Kitty, Phantom Thief, a lesson. Peace. Head to the market and find the short spear left behind.
It's right there.
Peace. Oh my god. It's the spear.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
We must pursue her.
Go. Chase her down. Peace. Which is funny enough. Let me tell you something cute. When Pardo was first recruited, she was going to the market to get some cat food, right? And she found a flyer on the ground of the mantis hiring. But because she can't read, how you doing, Shell? She wanted to just give the paper back to the person who, you know, dropped it. In her opinion, she was doing something good. Maybe they could reward her with some money. What she didn't know is they ended up recruiting her, immediately putting her through the surgery, and the next thing she knew was she woke up as a flame chaser. Poor baby never wanted any of this. It wanted to run away multiple times. She's one of the best characters. Her stand, everything about her. Damn, Pardo is the embodiment of us. Every single one of us. And I know you're gonna feel it. Finally close to... Yes. Okay, investigate.
This
yes,
is a trick
strongest
she's left
character.
for us.
In my opinion, what she suits for her is the bravest character. She's the bravest of them all. And I absolutely do think so. Yeah, here I have for surgery. Poor baby. How you doing, baby? Hi. Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. I love kitties. One correct, one wrong. Oh my god. Listen, I am Aha's official wife. Canonical wife, because I said so. Let me win this. Okay, little game. 2 short spears. 1 correct, 1 wrong. Okay, let me check the hint on the scroll. No. Inspect the left spear. Inspect. I figured it out. But you know what? Let's inspect them. Let's inspect them. I want to inspect the short one. The right spear is engraved with the words, "Trust me, Grey Mystery." Both spears are engraved with the truth. Okay? The other one? The left spear is engraved with the words, "Don't be fooled." The right spear is engraved with lies. Okay. I want to check the hint. 2 golden short spears. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to Kitty Phantom Thief. In my opinion, both of them are true. Figured it out. In the words, repair the right, repair the golden left. What tells me that this hint is not lie as well? I want to do the long spear. Yes, I'm gonna do the left. I'm gonna do the left spear.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
What does incorrigible mean? Did I win? Did I get it right? Am I on it? The one saying the other is lying is a lie? Wait, I ruined it? I have a feeling like I got it correct. Wait, I did? F? Lost, hidden, mayday, sexy. Get out. Is my computer glitching? Are we still online? I thought for a solid second that I was glitching. Let me see. I don't even know. No, I think we're good. Yeah, it was my computer chugging. You're good. All right, let's go. I think it's all it's heating up a little bit. Here we go. All right, continue. You got a cookie? I love winning cookies. What the fuck are you doing, the poor man? Try grab it. Let's go.
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
She wants to play. Like Sparkle, but cuter. Sparkle is destructive. I love Sparkle. It's all in your head. Sounds about right. Like all of my husbandos. Got it. Bam. Grrr. Cypher, is this drama truly her? Appears to be quite content. Her gaze filled with the 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph. Oh? So 3 of creation, 3 of prosperity, and 3 of calamity. And the 3 parts, haha, Grey Mystery, you've lost. If you take this seriously. What did you just call me? I see. So Dramas is a cat. Listen, in the face of a fool, super easy. Here's what you do. You have 2 options. Either you indulge in their trickery. So either you say whatever they say, you indulge in it, right? If they are joking, you continue the joke. If they are being trolls, you continue the troll. You make best friends of them. Or you pull an autistic, left hook. And that will ruin their game. But using your ration with a mass fool is a recipe of disaster. You always lose with a mass fool if you decide to actually go against it. So Dramas is a cat. Is it possible that 1K Sariel is before 1K Impact in terms of timeline? No. Not really. Because of what Welt says. Welt gives us a definite answer by a timeline when he says that the honkai from my world has disappeared. So it's after. Goof. She seems to be saying, right. Oh no, yeah, yes. After a moment of inner conflict, she reached the definitive conclusion. The drama is indeed a cat. Yes, it is. Brrr. I love Alice in Wonderland.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
Aww.
You're still careless as ever.
Ooh.
Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
But what? How can anybody hate Aha's followers? How?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know
I
it's
didn't
a
think-
gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
What say you? May Senpai, no! Stop it, cousin, don't. Haters are real fools. You never know. There's a difference between fool and stupid.
Name your price.
An
I'll
idiot.
give you however much you want.
Caceres, don't. Let me take the leads. Here, hold on. I got this. If you don't want the money, I'll gladly it off your hands. I'd gladly it... What? I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Huh?
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
Listen, girl, first of all, I'm mass fool. Second of all, I'm Arab. I know how to haggle. Let me take care of this. The VAs are eating in this one. They're so good.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
What the fuck does homebody mean?
Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions.
I slept JP after this. It's
You
just
can
so
call me where I
adorable. What do you
live,
mean?
the
It's really
winds
bad. I love it.
Right.
It's amazing. I think they're eating. They're so good. Yeah, it is a preference thing. Yet again, some people like it, some people don't. Tell you what, why don't you two come over to my place? I think we won. We really attracted her. You gotta amuse them. You gotta give us something to look forward to. You gotta see through the jokes. You know? You can find where I live through the winds of zone. Alright, let's try to figure it out.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. By the way,
The entire cat trait and nature is missing. What's it called? I don't know how to say the tongue twist. I used to remember how to say it. Haro Evrinyan. That one's better. I get it.
everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Oh boy. The dew of divine blood in the back. What? In the pack, what? Where did my dew of divine blood go? Girly Pop, you could have literally shoved it up your ass and not lost it. At least you could have felt it being taken away from you.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
What does incorrigible mean? I'm half Japanese, but I also think Cypher's VA was a good fit for a character. I agree, Foxy. I think, yet again, it's a matter of preference because some people like to listen to Ellie's VA in Japanese for Alicia. So I get that. Yeah, that's a Japanese thing. I agree. Yep. Really, I didn't say no. Maybe? Oh boy. Let's see what she's got. You probably guessed already. I had no intention of showing up at the back of the Pack Beast Workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gifts here either. Just warm up for our little game. Listen, I played Sparkle. I played the Sparkle game. I played my own fucking game. Just kidding. Okay, what kind? Oh, no. What I'm really after is your hearts. She's actually true in here. Blake Kanan. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I can tell you. The thinking of English VA is better than JP. Said by people who don't turn the GP for Cypher. No, I trust. Here's the thing. I think it's a matter of preference. Yet again. Some people like the English part. Some people find it more accustomed to it. Some people like it in Chinese. Some people like it in Korean. Some people like it in Chinese. It really is depending on what you like. Trust me. I think the VAs eat so good in here. That maybe it was still far worse. JP? No, I like it. I think maybe the JP, yes, they are more seasoned. Let's put it that way. The JP in general is more seasoned because there's a bigger industry for it. I like my Italian pasta sauce. You know what? Fair. Preference are preference, yes. Yet again, it's your opinion. I'll validate you for it, but in my opinion, they're all really good. Except for Rapping, Southern Twang. Twang! I have no interest in your hearts. She's liar. What she said in here is the truth. If Princess Homebody can track my path, then by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end. P.S. Okay, Grey Mystery, where did you get that dew of divine blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. She's just teasing us. I love it. I love it. The whole cat language trait is missing for Cypher. I personally am not a very big fan of it. I mean, if it exists, cool. If it doesn't exist, cool. I wouldn't say not fan. I would say like, for me, if it exists and it doesn't exist, it really doesn't matter. For like the cat stuff. That's why. So, it is what it is. I know the answer might not be satisfactory, but like, if it's a good job, I'll like it. Whatever it is. If I like it, does it really matter what it is? Let's see. No. How the fuck am I gonna get up there? Huh. Yeah, I see. I see. I know how to get up there. I will get up there. Peace, peace, little kitty. Peace, peace. Come here and let me eat you up. The train's Japanese. It's by a Chinese company. Yep. It is what it is. I got you, Piss Piss. Now.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Look at her! Baby!
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I?
I like how they gave her like a thief, what's it called? Leotard? Is that what it's called? Like, you know, what the thief wears. Like, what's it called? You know how, like, there's Batman and Batwoman? Stuff like that? Like, Phyllis, yeah. Wait, does that make sense? I don't know what it, like, yeah. No, it's like the dress, the wear of, like, you know how it's like the body suit. It's amazing. Oh my god, I'm not that scary, am I? Yeah.
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Nah. You what kind of quirk? Oh, come on! At last, a character that meows has appeared. God, I love this. The next, is that what it is?
Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Damn, she legit said meowing is for the weak.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
God, I love her. God, I love her already.
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
Okay, let me haggle. Caceres, let me take this from here, okay? How the fuck is her hair made? I just realized it. Okay, beside the point. And my due, the gift is a piece of jewelry.
The materials are nothing to wow at, but the workmanship
Let's
is
play with her.
superb as always. You're still
Oh yeah, it's
skilled
not
as ever,
Bardo's? Oh.
even after all this time. And you've put a lot of heart into this one.
Nah.
Mind your own business.
Girl, don't react. Girl, she's living off of teasing you. I'm a certified fucking brat. She lives off of seeing your reaction. Just play into it. Just play into it. A brat literally could not get satisfied when they get the reaction they want.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here.
Hold on. I got it. This is my trailblazer outfit. Here we go. Yes, for people wondering, I do have a nameless outfit. And yes, I debuted this with the beginning of Star Rail. Almost 2 years ago. And now you know. Okay, continue.
Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you to here for three things. One, the seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Ooh.
2, the Council of Elders also found me.
What? How?
And wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Huh? They want to buy her. Wait, you like the outfit? Thank you. Look at it. Boom, 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 boom. I'm the one who drew it as well. I draw my models. Correct. You're that famous. Look at you, having your fingers in both pies.
And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Huh. Cat rat outfit. Cat rat, what?
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
What do you know? Nice, thank you. Yeah.
Wow. This is some high quality stuff.
Oh my god, take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. That's so beautiful. The art is gorgeous. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. Hurry up. Oh my god. It's gorgeous. I like that it's blue. Oh my god, I love blue. My favorite color. Did I tell you that my favorite color is blue? I love blue. God, that is so blue. I love everything about this. She's so cute.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all of this through that Aeronova gimmick?
Gimmick? Oh, she understands. Oh, she gets it. But also we know that the masked fools break the fourth wall. It's all like, for Aha, it's all about Aha seeing the actual truth.
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
God damn it, Aglaya is literally offended by everyone. I love this so much. Anaxa pisses off Aglaya. Wait, Cypher pisses off Aglaya. Everyone pisses off Aglaya. How is she so easily to be pissed off? Girl, play into it, chillax. Look at her.
Wow, I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief.
But then I don't say the story.
Well,
come here.
Spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Damn, mommy.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself
drinking my
very
coffee.
clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Damn. Damn, you didn't have to lay it that awful. Damn, you literally didn't have to lay it that awful. But my guess stands on, what's it called? On Cypher. Her dying of petty change. I think she's gonna die for someone. Like, she's gonna sacrifice herself. And that one will be like, you know, for petty change, for something so small, like materialistic. Magical yellow text. Yep.
I understand this
That's
prophecy
it.
weighs on your
Crystal
immensely.
is Powerade color.
That is why I have never
Powerade.
approached the demigod
I've never
of
had
trickery
Powerade,
for
funny
running
enough.
away.
Everyone said at that time, F you. I understand this prophecy weighed on you immensely. That is why I have never reapproached the demigod of trickery from running away.
But I need you right now.
So don't tear me down.
You know, Maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya.
Damn.
I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words.
Okay, she did not like the payment. Give her something more. What's more?
Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
Exactly.
We lost Trian.
Ooh, she probably didn't know about that.
Oh.
Oh, she's so cute. Yet again, masked fools don't tend to be like awful. They just bratty. They just wanna laugh. But they're not evil. So for them, yeah. Yet again, she wants the hearts. This reminds me the same way of Vita as well. Don't forget, for Vita, she wants to help, well, in Honkai Impact. Vita she just wants to be loved, but she always acts sus. She literally always acts sus. But all she wants is to get her hands on Teresa. Like, she loves Teresa's cuteness and Teresa being, like, adorable and small and cute so much. She just wants to get her hand on Teresa, so she teases her so much to get her attention. The same thing.
The divine power of passages is running out.
Aww.
I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her out.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris' own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
Aww.
She's also made up her mind
3 red
to
girls,
leave
we
her
only see one
confused
around.
past behind.
Sadly, both of them, yeah. One of them lost her powers and became a doll, and the other one was killed by the Flame Reaver. It feels bad.
As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow.
Aww, look at that. She even loved Baby Reese. She loves the rice.
She can always turn back before the
Are you
end,
doing, Irene?
you know?
Are you like Cypher?
Maybe she'll remember Trian's
Yeah.
sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs.
Tell me.
Maybe she'll remember you. With your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do.
You see, the thing is, none of the masked fool ever lied to us. If you remember. But the thing is, when is the thing, is it true and when is it false? You know what I mean? Is it when you want to believe in it to be true? Or is it when it actually is factually true? Like, when do we define something as true and when do we define it as false? Stella just Cypher. Yes, and I'm coming for your wallet. Bam, bitch. Bam. So that's what it is. I love it. So why they were called Tribi? We can get to it. Yep. Single B. And I'm gonna kick your ass, you little shit. Single B. Poor B. But yeah, they always see the truth about it, but not only that, they call bullshit as it is. And again, they're fools. You know? Everybody doesn't take them seriously, but that is literally their biggest prowess. They get away with things. When nobody's taking you seriously, when the best thing, when you are hiding in plain sight, isn't that the strongest suit you have? When nobody's taking you seriously, whatever you do, it will be under their nose.
Tell you what.
I love it.
Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back.
Ooh.
Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
Okay, why do you think she's saying that? I think because she already knows the answer. Is she actually gonna help her figure it out? Let's see how it is.
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions.
Oh boy.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want.
Woo! Hello, how you doing? Bearing gifts. I have one brain cell for you, Carol. Wait, no, Cypher gets back here with Carol. You, give me back my brain cell.
What do you think?
I want a banana, yes.
Tempting,
I love bananas.
right?
Ooh. I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? The currency I use isn't the same as the one in Amphoreus. Maybe I should consider it. Let's click that one. Play into it.
No. Your soul is almost gone for good.
Oh, Act3, don't let me get off of your reactions. Poor baby.
Oh? I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess Homebody, you keep
What does
talking about
homebody mean?
needing
I
to
don't
find
know.
Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure?
1 million via PayPal.
Even for just one day.
If crypto exists, Cypher would be the crypto queen in rug pulls. But did you ever live your life for pleasure, own pleasure, even just one day? But that is true. A lot of people forget this part. I think a lot of people misunderstand between like living for pleasure and living on people's pleasures. Does that make sense? Oh, homebody. Just Act3, Hikukomori. Oh, like she always shut in. Oh, person who likes stay at home, especially who's perceived. Ah, okay, I understand. Like me. Yeah, they broke their lip sync. I think maybe. I do live in Mayday's pleasure. I do live for Mayday's pleasure. But that is the thing, though. People don't understand. You have to live for your own pleasure, whatever the pleasure might be. You know? Like, I live for my own pleasure. I live every single day like it's my last day. And I also, at the same time, live like I'm gonna live forever. Literally. I don't let anything get me, like, sad. Unless I want to be sad. Does that make sense? It's kind of weird. But it is. Because who owns your life more than you? Why would you live for anybody else when you can live for yourself? But also at the same time, you can choose to do good stuff, and that would bring you a source of pleasure too. Me doing good things for others bring me a sense of pleasure. Depending. Different things give you a different source of pleasure, and I love it all.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
There we go. I mean, she's giving her the therapy that I wanted to give her. I love Cypher. Man, birds of a feather, Cypher, me and you.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices.
No pleasures in life.
Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
How you doing, Cat? How you doing, love? Ooh.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore.
It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10. No, yet.
Okay.
I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
Damn, son. Feel like the backstory of Cypher is about living for other people. And then, boom, trauma. Have you seen that? Yeah. Because most of the time, Mass Fools is that very, very small little hair-thin thought of like, I'm done. Does that make sense? It's when the world is so hard on you that you just break. That you just fall into laughter. There's an Arabic saying called says "Sharr al-baliyati ma yudhak," like the hardness or like the depressing event, or like when you go through something it's so sad and depressing that you start laughing, you start crying laughing. Is that moment where you go insane when you realize that I can change this shit. I don't have to do anything else. But does our 3D models feel different from our splash art? Oh, maybe. I kind of like them both. Really. The one bad day. Yeah, when you break. When something in you crack. So stupidly rich in life. Maybe let's hope for that. Poor baby. I love her. Really accurate fact. Act3 has a real bad... Oh my god.
And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
By the way to get to Cypher is literally not giving her money. It's not about giving her money. Give her a deal that she cannot get from anywhere else. Don't satisfy her with the treasures. She can get as much as she wants. She's able to. Give her something unattainable. Give her a feeling. Give her a pleasure. Give her a vibe. Give her temptation. Give her something to do. I'm giving you the answer. Yeah, give her a challenge. See that move? I love her so much. How you doing, Bert? I'll give you however much you want. No. Aglaya has already paid no. Is ripping people off the authority of Zagreus' demigod.
You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I love her.
I don't like this.
Poor baby.
However,
Amphoreus can literally hide in my pocket. I love her so much. What an angel.
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings.
Oh, baby, no. No. Oh, she's teasing her so much.
I can give them all to you.
Oh. I'm about to cry. She's so adorable. I'm gonna have my damn. I'm about to bring my love aggression out of me. Don't do that. Don't do that. I have the worst aggressive love ever. I want to squish you so bad.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Ah, stop teasing her.
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Sir's literally pulling a. I love her so much. I love them both. She probably have as much aggressive love as me. How you doing, Shadow? Oh my god. Poor baby.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
Don't forget to give Caster jewelry back. I'll show you who's the real boss once I've recovered with full HP.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail?
I can't stop smiling. My jaw hurts. Oh my god, the teasing. I love this so much. It's tickling my funny bone.
Here, catch.
Be careful with that.
Girl, you did what? This is what you fucking stole? Go in the cage. Go in the crate. Get in the fucking crate.
A minor change in plans, though.
What? Wait!
Don't
oh my god!
Go to the bath tomorrow.
Shit! I forgot to take a picture!
Look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
Fuck! I forgot to take a picture! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I forgot to take a picture! Bro, I have a point to make! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is! The eye for finality. That's what it is. See what I mean? And not only that, Kiana's eyes. Ah. Yet again, another finality drop. Lord drop tidbit. See what I mean? Yeah. There you go. Wow. Yep. So you're very extreme. Discovered earlier. I swear. Oh, city.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me.
This is loaded. This is a loaded statement. Uncanny resemblance, maybe because it's by design. But also, that is a loaded statement. What she's trying to say in here is something gonna go down in the baths tomorrow. And I bet I'm telling you, I bet what I said is gonna come true. They're gonna kill Aglaya. Or at least they're gonna riot. Something's gonna happen in those baths tomorrow. Mark my words. The Flame Reaver might end up being there. Mark my words. That's why she's trying to put her away.
Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back?
See, I wouldn't say Amphoreus at all if he comes back to me because of that. She knows what's going on. And again,
it's gonna be a long ride.
So have a good dress. Next day, Akhma. Thought the ring is an eye of a dragon? Could be. Where am I? This is my room? How did I get back here? This is a coin. It was a cipher. It even tucked me in. She even tucked me in. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Never mind, it's getting late. I better get going. Yeah. These formal addresses at the side of the letter are such a hassle. You've already read 3 useless phantom thief letters. Fucker. I left Princess Homebody's gift here. Take care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Akhma's city gate and find me. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you, clear? P.S. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. She tucked me in and she gave me a kiss. I love her. And she gave me back my dew of divine blood. But I want to go to the, what's it called? I want to go to the baths regardless. I wonder if we're going to end up finding something. Let's see. We'll be in the bath. We'll be in there. Let me see if I get to talk to her. Maybe something is going to show up. Let's take a look.
The golden threads foretold your arrival, esteemed guest.
Huh. Golden thread have already foreseen your arrival. When you were 100 steps away, your customers see it. Have you come to rest? Memory crystal shard already? Strange crystals that store the power of remembrance appear as long journey along the light and the shadow cast by the crystals seems to play ephemeral scenes. If you place them close to your ear, you can hear familiar whispers. So I guess I wasn't able to find an Easter egg. Damn. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Let's go. Go and go. No bets. Then grab the ring on the table. Let's be. Oh shit! Oh shoot! Where's my room? Fuck. Space? That is not my room? I think I'm lost. Am I lost? Oh, here's my room. Okay, let's try going back. Let's see. Should we? No. Let's go grab it. Here's my room. Let's see. Let me in. What would happen if I don't grab it? Oh, it is here. Hello. Let's see. Casserius' gift. Another butterfly plundering. Oh, embrace your long fingers. What the fuck? What? I hate how long it takes to open doors. I agree. Open the door. Open the door. Or I'm gonna... Wait, what is it? The Dr. Phil one? You little bitch. Or I'm gonna throw rocks at you, you little bitch. Or something like that. Okay, hello? Whoa? Hello? Hi.
Bright and
very PC, I'm trying.
Just the weather for farewells.
Yeah?
You're here.
Oh, she's aware. Oh, she knows. But also it makes sense. Yet again, an follower. Knows everything. Knows that we are in a game. He asked us even to delete our account once in the simulated universe. Let alone the real Aha. I'll give Aglaya a heads up. Just the 3 of us.
No need, I already told her.
She's fine with it.
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castress. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you.
How the fuck?
What a bother.
How the fuck did she transfer her that, though?
Sorry.
Girl, you're so easy to tease.
Oh, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart.
Why is Casserius surprised? Because she's so pure like an angel.
Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river of souls and enter the nether realm?
You're pulling her leg so bad.
That's the ferry fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything. We already paid as much. Just how much have you swindled Caceres for?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
Okay, boys, we're at dawn. My baby got ripped. My baby got rug pulled. Damn. Damn. She literally got rug pulled. Gorgeous. Not even rug pulled. She just got scammed. Look at those eyes. Girl, I'll steal a bank for you. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'll just steal a bank. Don't worry. Just don't look at your account right now. Look at it tomorrow.
All right. Pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come.
Let's go!
Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have.
Bro, she knows about the entire things. How you doing, Scooby? She won't need money where she's going. True. True. And that's why Cypher is emptying the bank already. Wait for us in the ads. Oh, I can wait for a second. Let me get some coffee. Let me get myself some coffee. Coffee. Here you go. On me. Okay, we can wait a little bit. Now, I don't get how Cypher touches Caceres to travel. Ooh, maybe it's because of the coin. Gets coffee at 5 a.m. Well, it's 11 a.m. for me. 11 p.m. for me. I'm on a coffee diet.
Get ready. Be steady.
Fuck! The cutscene! Oh my god!
Hi, your turn.
Oh my god!
Don't be nervous. After all, they'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
She carried us like a bag of potatoes. Oh. She carried us like a bag of potatoes.
Are you feeling all right?
Yeah. I swear she was speeding. Where am I, Ursula? Yes. She's Flash. She's Whip. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, did she touch Caceres without dying? It didn't make any sense. Well, maybe. Does the end play Dog Dispatch? Oh god, Scooby, should I give you a little scoop? Should I give you a small little scoop? Maybe I should. A small scoop. I'm gonna give you just a small scoop because I have nowhere to speak, but I'm gonna give you a very exclusive scoop. The Trailblazer is gonna talk again soon enough. That's all I'm gonna say. Nothing else. The Trailblazer is gonna speak soon. Look forward to that. Damn, I feel like I'm doing you dirty knowing everything going on behind the scenes. Maybe I work at MiHoYo, maybe not. Who knows? I swear she was speeding.
Of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible
I like that she's
speed
Hermes
that lets her
XP.
travel
Wait, who's
anywhere in an
Hermes?
instant.
Demigod of trickery? No, I love her. I love the whimsy.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of
okay,
the
we can
way.
get help. I love her.
Don't worry. Mom's here to help.
Mom, did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket.
No.
So I won't need one, right?
Oh, Hermes for the great. Oh. No.
This
She's
is
so cute.
Sixia, the city of dragons and waves.
Missing Santos. Okay, let's go,
This is the land of their birth.
Let's go. And perhaps their death.
Or perhaps
both. I know this one. They returned, hence they came. Okay, but did you notice? I have a theory about it. We're not going to talk about it right now. But I have a theory that every time we have the third answer, we always have at least one answer. Most of the time, it's the third answer. Is always inspired by Aha and Mass Fools. I'll tell you my theory later on, but just keep this in your mind and think about the comedy, okay? We are called as the space comedy. Our entire adventure is called the space comedy. Keep those two ideas in your mind. We can talk about it later. Uh-huh.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls.
Let's
this
go.
alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other.
Wow.
Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years,
I would die for Mihoyo to
followers haven't
recruit
been
me.
able to find them.
I want to voice an Malaysian character so bad.
Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Space comedy anyway, but it's Aha pulling. We a little bit of trolling. Not only that, remember, we always have a mass fool every place we go. The mass fools are always, protecting us. The mass fool never lie to us. They are very whimsical, but we are too. And we always have a narrator. You see, to play Aha's game, you have to know how to access it. And you always have a way. I don't know if you guys opened it, but I opened out of complete spite and because of the fucking brat that I am. I opened up the secret, what's it called? The secret ending that happened. And you know what happened? We were told. We were given a story. We were given a play. And the credits ran at the very end. We had credits with names. We had special thanks. We had a cast. And we had a rolling ending. You have to play Aha's game to know what's exactly happening. Let's continue.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to
Look at the
conjure
diary.
Titan?
Dear diary, today I'm gonna wake up the Titan of Death. Dear diary, today we're gonna use Anaxa's heart who's about to die and we're gonna shove it up a dragon's ass. I'm really excited. No, how you doing? Hi, love. I'm typing this from my OBS chat. I would like maybe you take. Okay, yeah. Take care, lovely. Enjoy the stream. Ma'am can talk fluently.
Yes, that's the only way.
Lovely. What?
The only leads we have now are the name of this city and
dragon's,
the fairy tale about the dragon.
Glory hole.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Girl, stop it. Stop. Look at her. Man, listen. That thing on her heart has to be her heart. That gem literally has to be her heart. The same thing with Poxilia and Caceres. Like those sisters giving the heart and everything. This has to be her fucking heart.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place and no further.
Okay.
We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But
First time, okay?
I believe that rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate.
Okay, let's see. So some compassion. Let's hope. Cruel night oppresses unfortunate mortals. Damn, son. Holy smokes. Overflowing river of souls. Oh, ferryman of the river of souls. Where are you? Acheron. Acheron wandering in the middle of Styxia. Where am I? Insects devour my fingers. Wild grass creeps up my back. And yet, the bell's chimes cannot summon you. Oh, that's us being buried? Oh, it's us being buried and what's it called? Getting eaten up. You know, rotting inside of earth. As they have long since fallen silent in my decaying ears. Oh yeah, we are decaying after we get buried. Wow. I'm telling you. Also, the River of Souls is an exact what the fuck? You know what's it called? We saw the River of Souls before in Star Rail in Penacony when Acheron was talking to Tyrannin. To Tyrannin, yes. Was talking to Tyrannin, you know, the friend of the watchmaker, and he gave her the bullet. And he explained to her, no, she explained to him about how when the, what's it called? When the river comes in, when the great tide, when the nility, when Sea of Quanta, the Abyss, you know, it all sucks in. We have just different names for them in the Hoyoverse. But it sucks in. The souls cannot die. They cannot move on. So she's the one that helps carrying them. And some of them, she just cannot do anything. And that's why she weeps for the departed and she tries to remember them. I love Acheron. Acheron's a sweetheart too.
You came. Go back.
Go back to where? It's a butterfly!
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
Wow. I want to see. I don't believe. I want to see. Show me.
What a
Go back,
beautiful
pick up the thing.
butterfly.
There's a thing?
Is it talking to us?
Yes.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise.
Oh, shit.
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence.
Oh.
By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures.
Oh.
It is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen.
Ooh, foreshadowing.
Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
The pot calling the kettle black, ma'am.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Okay, you want me to turn back? You said there's something on the ground? Turn back, turn back, turn back. Flying around over your head. Sounds about right. Yes, it is. Okay, where is it? There's something on the ground? Are you fucking around with me? Oh? Listen to the Titans' echo. Holy shit. Oh my god, you're not fucking around with me. Thanatos, the hand of shadow, bearer of fates, stairman of souls, we pray you stay far from us to make the dying of a person a blessing. Come on, there, you little shit. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, lovely. Hi, Ark. Bearer of fate, stairman of souls. We pray you stay away from us. Make the dying of a person a blessing. Oh, an unending eternal dream. Damn. Okay, so you said, follow the right side of the bridge. Right side of the bridge? No, earlier, the Inca thing, check my account. Apparently, it was the time. It was a hiccup. Oh, I can take it to you, Scooby, after we finish the story. Because I think we're almost done. Where are we, guys, right now? Oh, you said something in here? Follow the right side of the bridge. Right side of the bridge. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Ancient battlefield. You're right! Tattered war banners and broken arrows. It seems a fierce battle took place beneath the River of Soul long ago. War. War never changed. Bars. That's the left, though? You're not wrong. But I'm lobotomized. Ah! River of Souls! According to the myths of Amphoreus, a certain hero of Castle Crymnus was dipped upside down into the River of Souls at birth by his mother, believing its water would grant him invulnerability. By his mother? Aw, it's my husband! It's Mayday! Oh my god, 88.5. That's it? Oh my god, it's my husband! Achilles? It's Mayday! And also by his mother? It was supposed to be his father, no? However, because the mother held him by his ankle, the spot remained untouched by the river. leaving a single weak point. Mayday gripped by one of his vertebrae like a cat. Like, I don't do that. Can't forget it. Stop. It's Achilles. Who's Achilles? Now I have to look up Achilles. Achilles. Well, let's take a look what Achilles is. Let me close on this one. Achilles. I did the same thing in school. The kids got bullied into... I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. What the fuck? Achilles? Oh, was a Greek warrior and a key figure in Trojan War. He was the son of Peleus, the Greek king. Achilles was known for his strength. Oh, Achilles' heel, which was his heel. What? He had a weakness. In his final battle, Achilles was shot by an arrow in his heel, killing him. Story of Achilles' adventure during the Trojan War is told in Homer's epic poem. Oh my god. They have to be talking about... Oh, it's not over. Never heard of Achilles? No? No? Huh? In Greek lore, Achilles was a strong warrior dipped by the river of Styx, held by his ankle, only weakness. But that's literally what Mayday is. This is a reference to Mayday. Makes me think that Mayday have that thing too. Yeah, it's his vertebrae. His weakness is his vertebrae. And because of that weakness, he's gonna die. That's what I'm saying. The Flame Reaver is trying to kill all of the Flame Chasers, so they don't end up continuing the cycle of torture and then becoming the Titans after they forgot their memories. And he's trying to get all of the core flames, so he breaks the cycle. Mayday is Achilles. Wait, was Achilles gay? I'm just checking. Is the first one. There's no explicit mention of him being gay in Homer Lad. Literature is subject to ongoing debate. The strong bond and affectionate relationship he shared with Patroclus led many later authors to interpret their connection as romantic, but even homoerotic. Some scholars also consider the possibility of Achilles being bisexual, given his relationship with both men and women. Sounds about right. Mayday is oozing bisexual vibes. No, I feel it because I'm bisexual too. Is this the river truly as miraculous as the legends say? There's only one way to find out. Experimentation! Yeah! Let's drink the Kool-Aid. After all, truth is tested through practice. Well, yes. Well, of course. And here, no miracle of Oronex will protect you. You decide to jump, jump, jump. Wait a second. Who says the experiment has to be on yourself? Or I could try it myself. Now here's the thing. Every single time we speak, we do any of those, it's literally Aha playing with us. It's that part where Aha's narration, and that goes back to the theory that I'm gonna explain later about the comedy, about all of the elation being around us, about us having a third option, an elation, a stupid option every single time. That's what it is. That's literally what it is. Bully, ma'am? No! You can choose every choice. Oh, I love this so much. But that's what it is. And every time, when we killed the maid in Bellabog, do you remember what we got? The, what's it called? The thumbs up one. What's it called? Of high morale. Oh, praise high morale. Praise the high morale statue. Remember? Every time we played with Aha's fuckery, which is my favorite, we ended up getting praise the high morale. You know what's something so funny? When I mean it by Mihoyo does no coincidences, the currency that we were using with the Sparkle collab with Honkai Impact, we were using praise the high morals. Praise the high morals. It's not real. Well, it doesn't have to be the Reddit part. That's what it is. The currency, literally, every time we played with Aha and we played, you know, into his whims, or we picked the answers, we ended up getting it. And that was exactly the currency that we used in Sparkles' event. Continue. Or I could try it myself. Go. For the sake of keeping most of your body intact and avoiding a whoops, full submersion situation. A whoops. You decide to start with your feet. People always said, I have no knees and keep jumping, keep jump. Now, worst case, I have no ankles. Physically speaking, of course. People always said I had no knees and can't jump. That is an Aha reference. Aha doesn't have a body. Or not really. Aha has a body in the background, but the body ends right after the waist. He does have no knees. Dip, then immediately retreat, shove your limb in, no hesitation. If there were fish in this river, this might actually count as fishing. Someone or something must be looking out for you. You emerge completely unharmed. Maybe, just maybe, you now have an invincible ankle. The legendary Stella's heel! Let's go! Next time you're in battle, make sure to tell your enemies to aim for the ankles. This is definitely not a place to linger. Look around. There aren't even any holy city guards nearby. If you fall in, who's pulling you out? Akavali, stand in! Let's go! How you doing, Starlight? Hi, lovely. Let's go! It was Hercules. You remember, did you guys get the achievement waiting for the Godot? I got it. I got it in Penacony. You can get it from right beside LG. But this, let me show you. Waiting for Godot. Godot. Here, Honkai. Actually, you only need to do that. Yeah, waiting for Godot. You get it in here by the train. It tells you about finality. This, patiently wait for the arrival of the ghost train. Wow, but that's what it is. Waiting for Godot. You'll literally play with Aha again. Akavali sending, because we are Akavali. Yeah, you did. Yep, me too. Because we are Akavali. That's the thing. And I'll explain to you after we finish the story how we are Akavali. It's gonna blow your mind. But once you realize it, you're gonna realize it. Now continue. According to the minutes, okay? Now let's try this. Wait a second, who says the experiment has to be on yourself? Scoop up a whole bucket and bring it back to the baths to everyone to try. See how I shove black-dyed creatures into the river of souls. Might as well poke it with a bat and see what happens. Congrats, you've obtained the Undying Bat. Its weak point is whatever you're holding it. Well, see how I shove black-dyed creatures. Those monsters are seriously unlucky. Scaring themselves all day long, only to end up getting scared by you instead. Blip. Tell me, did you drop this golden monster? Or the silver one? I didn't drop any monsters. I didn't see anything. You're just making this up, aren't you? I did not drop any monsters. No? I didn't cut to protect the bushes. Oh, my apology. Seems I came at the wrong time. Anyway, the River of Soul doesn't really do much to those monsters. And let's be real, this water runs deep. Let's ask another one. Monsters, plop. Okay? I dropped the golden monster. Dishonest child. If only I could punish you. Do it. Do it, weak. Anyway, the River of Souls doesn't really do much. Oh, let's see the other one. The regular monster? What an honest child. If I had a monster to give, I would offer it to you. Monster energy, let's go. Okay? Now, there's one more. Where is it? I didn't see anything. You're just making this up, aren't you? Wow, way to kill the immersion. You know who's speaking to us, right? You know that Aha is speaking to us, right? All this time. This is why the masked fool in Aha knows our place. And always saves our ass. And not even that. In the simulated universe as well. Aha comes in and saves us and says, Akavali, I come here to save you. Oh yeah, Aha is always with us. He's the one that made us kill the maid in there. Because he asked Obawa's last name. Care. Now let's see, scooping a whole bucket. Unfortunately, the River of Souls isn't actual water. It's a phenomena. Something you cannot take with you. But you could try railing your bath-loving friend to come here and test it out with you. Well, that about covers all the experiments. Oh, this is definitely not the place to linger. Okay, pulling it out. Wait, no, there was one more to pick. No, there was literally one more to pick. No, I'm sure. Yeah. Here. Then dip immediate retreat. Just like sending a message. If you don't leave in too long, you can still unsend it. Someone or something must be looking out for you. You emerge completely unharmed. Aha. Aha is always looking out for us. The masked fools are always looking out for us. I'm not even joking. And not only that, Aha breaks the fourth wall in about like the Achilles and everything. Waiting for Godot. Achilles is, the knee. Everything like that. That's always... But why? Because Aha loves us. Canonically, especially from the simulated universe, Aha tells us how much he loves Akavali. Aha really loved how Akavali took a human form and always was around humans. And he loved how she was speaking with humans. So Aha was curious. He always loved it. He always loved us. And he wanted to be that. So he became a human and sat with us on the train for a full year before he went kaboom and he blew up the train. And whoopsie, killing Akavali by mistake. You got Silas's memory? Let's go. I'm still doing the event. Hey, yo, how you doing, kitty? Hi. How you doing? Oh, Stella Lucy. That's why. Because Aha actually loves us. Not only that, he tells us, if you answer, when he saves us from Polka Kakamont, he's the one who saves us. And he's the one we ask for his help. And he's the one who brings, what's it called? Vita with him. With the mech that blows up from the sky. So actually, let's go. Oh, because of that. Playing SOS, I'm playing for 3 days. I believe in you. Damn. Holy shit. Give Akavali, give more eon of humanity than anything. Oui.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Look at the poor kids. Damn. Oh, listen.
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed. Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers.
Poor baby.
1, 2,
it is.
3.
Wait, the model? No.
It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Aww.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Human. Animated? Okay, that one was a word I was not expecting. I don't really know. Huh. Okay. Listen.
But, Master, did that lady really lie to us?
Oh.
The Centurion personally instructed us to inlay the inscription into his shield.
Oh. Oh.
But now she's taken it away.
My child, that shield can never be cast. And there's no need for it anymore. Come, child. What is the name of that Centaurian again?
What is a Centaurian?
Actually,
His
I'll
story
wait
today?
with you
Damn, it's
for her to come
Yep,
back.
fest. I love it.
Don't be
I think it's 4
afraid,
days.
pal. Let's open our eyes wide. Together.
Do you
Whoa.
want to buy any fish?
Sure, what you got?
Huh? He can see us?
Girl, we're as dead as them.
Wait. More living people.
More? Wait, pause. More?
I'm not selling my fish to living people.
Okay, no need to be
You
xenophobic.
are too. Shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Cypher. She robbed the dead. She robbed the fucking dead.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Netherrealm does not exist. Where you're most likely. I love it. Like references that can't be understood without outside knowledge in the game.
You... me...
Damn. I think they have eczema. Not eczema. Grab them an inhaler.
So... do you want to buy any fish?
Sure, what you got?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. The people are gone too.
And it sounds like he smokes every meat.
I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Sure, what you got?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me. Please relax.
Okay. Fall peacefully amid the gentle field of flowers.
Peacefully. Amid a gentle field of flowers.
Ma'am, eat all the fish. It was Cypher. Asma, thank you.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions.
Well, yeah.
They're the souls of the deceased.
I thought we agreed on that.
They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls.
What?
Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward.
Yup.
Did Thanatos reject them?
No.
Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
No. All of us, perhaps all of us, can still use some CPR. I'm actually CPR certified. Let's go. We got a lot of work to do.
Why are you identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself.
I can only imagine what the Trailblazer's face looks like.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented.
Easy.
Hang on. Didn't he say more living people?
Yeah.
So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us?
Yeah, and they didn't pay.
Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
I'm happy they did learn how to talk. I agree. Can't wait for them to become back Xerxes. I mean, I like them as they are.
Is done out of goodwill. Are you really gonna call it deceit?
Hello? Hello? Zozo? What?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
Oh my god! Welcome back! Oh my god, you better pay that fucking old man. Damn it. Welcome, readers. How's it going, hearts? Welcome, readers. Enjoy this fuckfest. Enjoy the cat girls.
That's me.
Huh? I know that is you. Are you that too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Is that fake? Is it? Could be. Sounded like Kafka voice. She did. I love that. Pay the fish. Pay the cheese tax.
Could it be that you
welcome,
are the living
hearts.
being
Welcome,
that those souls
readers.
met?
Welcome. Enjoy the cat girls. I went back to my cat model for today.
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
I'm trying to look. There's a button. There's a certain button. Oh no! Maybe I didn't link it. Oh no! There's a certain button I wanted to show you. I actually have a phone because this is my Trailblazer model. It debuted with the game. I have a phone. Oh, I didn't bind it. What a bummer, but I have a phone. Okay, go eat. Thank you so much for the raid. Go and relax.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life.
Aww,
unable to move forward or back.
Stagnant.
Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around.
Damn.
Wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Do not.
Then why
do
have
not
you
touch
come
the cat,
back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world.
Mwah.
Especially that stinky river of souls.
Stinky. I wonder if Cypher is like the ferryman that souls put us across the river of death, like she literally did. No, I think she's a cute little thief.
But I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it.
What's up?
It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
My husband! Oh my god, you found my Is he dead? Oh, brace yourself. Where's my depression meds? I need an emergency dose of sertraline. Fuck. You know, I told you that my theory is everybody's gonna die. And yesterday I did say that when, when Kratos came in and told us when we were with Fanon, that made made his signal that the Flame Reaver is back. And I said that that was his last signal. I wanted to be so wrong. I want to be so fucking wrong. You don't even understand how wrong I want it to be. But here we are.
Lord Mighty?
Oh god. I want it to be so wrong.
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info...
Okay.
So long, Princess Homebud.
Great mystery.
Huh?
I love Emilio.
Just like
I'm gonna
that?
kill us. Well, I mean, they wanted to kill him. Well, that is exactly what people brought. Oh yeah, you were there, Nyan. I said that they wanted to kill him off screen because they want us to remember him in his last moment, ascending to the throne. So they don't show us him in his weakest moment or in his last moment when he's dying. So it doesn't stick with us. Second I heard All Might. Almighto. Just spirit like that. Flash.
Lady Cypher has always been a
free spirit.
In any case,
Valuable
Lord
info.
Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now. Then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Like my money when I play Gacha. Speaking of finding way, how are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine.
Go ahead.
Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Okay. Ooh! Oh my god, Zagreus got something for us. My new model has a lot of AHA references in it. I think your guys are gonna like it. Oh my god.
Hey, over here!
I wanted to be so wrong yesterday. But I think I'm actually gonna be correct yet again about all of the flame chasers dying. Or at least over half of them. Most of them are gonna end up dying. Let's see. Pick up the ruins. What? Spotlight effect. Also, Focus! Focus! Between all of the tutorials and Bellabog and Penacony and the Lofu, the tutorial have the Trailblazer in it. Only in Amphoreus. Only in Amphoreus. The tutorial have March in it. Yeah. That is literally the first thing I noticed on the first day of the first part of Amphoreus. When they were teaching us like how to take pictures and stuff like that. When we first fall from the skewer ship, like after getting skewered. The first thing that I noticed is that why is it March in the tutorial? And that was the first guessing. I'm telling you, all of my theories have backup. And that's exactly why I picked them correct. You can watch me from there. How you doing, but hi? How you doing? How's it going, buddy? So that's what it is. Yeah. Are you hinting for 5? Yes. Not only that, it shows March because of the picture, because of the photographer, because of that, because of the the camera. It's because of that camera, because we have March's original flame, time, everything. I encourage going to back my VOD. Somebody yesterday gave me a very good idea of having somebody editing the VODs, giving me a montage and making the story. And they said that this will pick up a lot because your theories appear accurate. But people who don't know how you ended up with them, they will think they either watch leaks or you have inside scoop on the story. Because they don't know how you ended up with those ideas and with those theories. And how you ended up with the answer and you always answered correct. I'm gonna do it. But that's what it is. Soul's March. Now the regular got to see mentioned. They said the story is 4 out of 10, so they must be right. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I forgot that they are good. Yes.
Miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble.
Yeah?
Even the river got parted.
Yeah? Yeah? The Holy Maiden. The Holy Maiden. Because you're just... No, you are... Time is not your friend. Should I take this as a threat? What the fuck? Excuse-moi? Is this supposed to be a threat?
So this path actually didn't exist back then?
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Thank you, Daddy. Huh. Weird. Moses. It is a Moses reference. We are spreading the seas. I want... You fuckers. I want Mayday to spread me like the seas. You. Okay, fine. Let's go and do this thing. Damn it. Dang it. Oh, what is this? It's a space. Okay, got it. Space anchor.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
Too bad.
We must first
Skill
return
issue.
to the present before we can communicate with them.
Skill issue. Too bad. Just pretend I don't exist. Don't worry about me, boys. I'm here for the good stuff. Me and Cypher are not so different after all.
And buy some new armor for your tribe.
Can I get some water from you? Ooh, hello? 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 Can be a threat of listen. I'm gonna look away. Wow! Collect. What is that? Rising and falling of the river O? Of the River of Souls fragment. In the years following the birth of death, we hadn't the energy to turn our gaze to the silently flowing of River of Souls. The origin of the initial records come from a particular war-related document. When the military force emerged on the horizon, surrounding land was fated to become a battlefield. It is believed that those who witnessed this at the time saw the rare purple as the deepest crimson. And in the other writings, it was described as a beautiful yet dangerous, the sorrow of strife. What? However, according to the manuscript journal, okay, Idonia understanding only lasted a few light calendar years. 3 months after the communication with the neighboring region was severed, the plague could not be controlled in the city. He spoke of a purple river appearing in the neighboring snow plains. Although no reports of conflict, okay, could I have been all wrong all along? All that rich crimson, but the path of the dead. I ordered my adjutant to send orders to the troops. Come back, River of Souls. And the birth of Thanatos. Unknown, light calendar, citywide hunt. The River of Souls appeared, causing a delay in the return trip. Okay, strife. Famine led to the death of the 30% population. Damn. With records indicating the River of Souls flowing for 2 days in the wasteland. War destroyed the city and the River of Souls flooded the entire district. According to the external report, the flow persisted for at least 15 days. Combined with any documents, scholars have appears whenever there's a significant number of deaths. Fade. Okay, cool. Scales of death, debates on the nature, the manifestation of lost souls, or Thanatos' tears. Damn, that is a lot of crying. Okay, cool. Where am I? I'm lost? Oh, no, I'm on the right track. I'm just blind. There's a difference. Hello? Centaurian.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the
Killed
Queen
all the
had
enemies in the
mentioned,
area.
right?
Flying fist. Too lazy.
Since the current campaign requires the
It's
utmost
not unnatural.
care,
The
I wasn't
only in
able to
Amphoreus,
make
the
time
enemies
to
are always
welcome all
looking
of
at the
you.
walls.
Please,
Oh,
forgive me.
it's an artistic developer choice, so they don't start attacking us immediately. They made this on purpose so we don't end up in fights and break my immersion of the story.
Foreign warriors.
Are people defending Lore Olympus Apollo on Twitter? Lore Olympus Apollo? I don't even know what that is. Tell me.
A priestess, a warrior, and
Oh, I know?
by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that, since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to... A divine beast. You look identical to the blessed Savior.
Huh. This is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class. Oh darn, no healer on this team.
A campaign.
Oh, is that D&D reference?
Campaigning against.
Akron is amazing.
Nobody knows, as of now.
It would kind of be weird to swipe enemies anywhere at all. Oh, because some people like to do the battle. Fuck it, I don't like the battle. It breaks my immersion.
Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm.
And that's exactly how you pique my curiosity. I'm getting there.
As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls.
Don't tell me what to do.
But while there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity.
Wow. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
Yeah.
A world that has never seen death.
It is a very goofy NPC.
May I ask?
Are you winning? I am winning.
Where's
How you
the
doing,
scout who
Hearts?
managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land.
Roar.
The apparition
Roar.
opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight. In the
Styxia.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Yeah,
Sir,
part of the fable.
Could I ask how the queen and princess are...
The queen?
The queen. Of the queen has mentioned, right? Echo. I think he has that already. Is he set to loop on repeat?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Wait, ma'am, don't say that. What the fuck? Do you actually mean that he was speaking to somebody before his death?
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended...
Styxia.
No exist. There's no more.
This cannot stand. Newcomer.
Oh no.
Looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Why are you so goofy like that? Why is she sitting like a gamer? Why is she sitting like a fucking streamer? Why is she fucking sitting like she has some scoliosis? Why you goofy like that? I love it. It's tiny ass thing, so cute. Oh my god. Look at the blip. Look at them nim. Look at them nim. Look at the blip.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself.
Ooh.
Maiden of War?
Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically...
Such a moment. Is it over? Have we won? Sure, yes. Damn.
Yes. Oh, are you alright?
Does she look alright? And now she's sitting like she's backwards. Like she has a very big belly like a fat cat. She's so cute.
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that
Ball
I would
mother.
is
Oh, damn.
this a remnant of his soul?
What? Isn't that fresh? Listen. It's
Well
killing
then, why should I place my trust in you?
What?
Holy maiden from afar.
Wait. This is... I don't quite understand what you're...
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders. Well, most likely...
I cannot deny your claim.
What?
It was the council that offered this room to me. And they had
want the
only
curse of
one
death to be
request.
completely subjugated to your will. Read to that request.
Why?
But why?
I am unable to rid
curse.
myself
Okay,
of
moving
this
forward.
innate curse.
I shall use according to your will.
However,
I will never make
From this
any
day
superfluous
onward,
mo-
I
Okay.
see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey.
Girly Pop, you're still looking for somebody to control you, sweetheart? Listen, 2 days with me and I'll fix
They
it.
have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me.
Damn.
If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
Yep.
And yet, you seem to...
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden
She's not
far
gonna
heavier than
control
that
you.
of I've woven many unforeseen events
Exactly.
into the tapestry of fate. This
But
is
in one
what-
instance-
Tidy up your precious garments and come with me.
Here you go.
Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
Welcome. You're gonna have independence. You banny. What's up, you dolphin? You banny. I'm now a kitty. So you can pet me and I'll pay. Give me your money. I got food today. Congrats, back. Yes, they're watching the CCTV. That is insane.
I
And the scenes
didn't
of
think
the
we'd
past.
find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Oryx's rune?
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. This...
Something I'll never forget. Aglaya trusts you unreservedly, so it seems the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already. Damn.
Indeed.
It is,
While
yeah.
my relationship with the council has always been quite...
Ambiguous? Nothing but complete trust, okay?
Really want
to pray for, okay, cool?
Why would this memory
Here right
appear
now?
right now?
It's really Ornyx's power. Highly
really
doubt it, but
Ornyx's
pop off.
power?
Okay, continue. Mayday! I come here to pick you up, love bug. Hey, Mayday! Listen, Mayday is literally a sweetheart. Mayday is literally the sweetest man to ever exist. He's literally a love bug, okay? He's a small spoon as well.
These
Trust me,
dead
I know.
monsters actually be...
Dead?
If
Yes.
Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty.
Oh, baby!
He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Oh, sweetheart. I come here for you. Hello?
Why are the black
My next
tide
thing
monsters
is red.
here too? Can they swim
Too
in
bad.
the River of Souls?
They changed their flavor of Skittles. Where are the black tides? Monsters here too,
Even
yes.
Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm.
Well, maybe because those monsters are actually humans. that we're reverted to monsters. What?
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death
will pay a heavy price.
Will pay a heavy price.
Too bad. Cash or credit. Will we suffer the same fate? We're also here to trespass upon the Titan.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise.
I'm not doing spring cleaning right now. Cassius, no.
Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Okay. Damn it.
Feeling spiffy?
Mayday, please do the cleaning. Thank you, Daddy.
Bloom. I can't die.
Seek you shall receive torment and doubt. Farewell.
Let this
Damn,
place
that
witness
is loud
cold.
as
Burn
shit.
it all. I am strike. Burn it all.
Okay.
sleep is the
Stupid.
dead return.
That is so fucking loud. I don't even know why the combat is always like so much louder. It bursts out of my fucking ears. It's so annoying. I wish there was a way where I can fix it. Please, anything so I can fix it. Oh, wait, the music is interactive. Oh. Sure, do that. I don't even know how to fix that one. I will do anything to fix it.
Did that hurt?
Is this where Mayday says I'm Batman? Yes, he is. Chat, because I wanted to heal him. He's amazing. Oh, is it the voice? The voice is the loud part? I thought it was the sound effect. I guess not. I didn't ask why too. Well, would this affect their voices as well in the story? If not, then we're good. I love Pucha.
Battle never cease.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
God, the difference in voice is so insane.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
It is.
This is yet
Spread
another
the seas like
aspect of
Moses.
the Titan's divine power.
Yes, it is. Oh, Mayday. Your wifey is here to pick you up. Piss. You promised to cook me dinner. Where's my din-din? I am shit at cooking.
Was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Hycelens is dead? Wait, isn't Hycelens the flame chaser for water? What? Are we picking up people from the death? They better not kill my daddy. I love him so much. He hasn't proposed yet. Give him back. I literally haven't proposed back. Yeah. Oh, what's in here? I don't even know why it's so purple like this. That's scary. Oh, Haru? Not yet. Give me a sec. Haru? I don't think I have to turn it off yet. Oh yeah. Ascend. What is in here? Okay. I see. Ascend. I guess, wow. Well, now we know. Let me see. Okay, so you're not closed. Oh, there's something in here. Oh, I see. I'm blind. I am upset. What time can do? Catch? Oh? Feel you warm. Traveler, tell me, does this waterfall remain the same as it will be in 1,000 years? Why the fuck are you talking to me as if you can see me from the future? Yes. That's wonderful. Yep. It's still the same. The river hasn't fundamentally changed. Yep. See, I'm telling you we're in a simulation, and all of those are a bunch of fucking tweets. And look at them glitching like through the screen, and then everything about the fake sky. Literally a simulation. Okay, but I can't. Man, can't get shit nowadays, can you? Okay, fine. Moving on. Even if I change, how the fuck am I gonna get up there? Okay, no way. I'll have to change anyways. Okay, cool.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Yeah? Ornix is my boo. What is this? Why is it lighting like that? Ah, because of this. Okay. Go. Haru! I'm here to sell you cookies. Would you love some Girl Scout cookies? Where's my husband? Oh my god. Man, he goes so far in, it's actually insane. I have to literally pick him up kindergarten style. Hi.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself. I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
Is she just speaking to herself? Amphoreus is just cartridge? I would believe that too. You skipped all the puzzles in the area where you can't pick up anything. You. We're gonna come back later. Hyacinth's waters got Senora. Damn. Damn, that is wild. That is so cruel of you. You're so cool. Starless, you cool person.
Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
How do you know? All flames will eventually die. All flowers will wilt. Love the positivity. In the withered garden, the traveler's steps grow slower, each breath aging them in sorrow. As moonlight shifts and shadows linger. I love the positivity of the day. Of screen too, yes. Pretty much. Okay, Haru. Alright, now run. Why the fuck is there a garden maker in here? Haru? You remember Amphoreus once spoke of the origin of eulogic... Okay, some believe them final obsession of the deceased. Okay. They are always found in places where many have met their demise. Last human thing before leaving, what would it be? If you can say one last thing as a human, I would say YOLO. I live if I stay quiet, right? You see how there's always an aha choice? I'm going to do a deep eepy. I want to live 500 more years. Rather specific. Farewell, Honkai Star Rail. I left my trailblazing legacy at Welt's desk. Farewell, Honkai Star Rail. Farewell. I still recall the last words of some of the deceased, if you're curious. I'm interested in the last words. You seem to know a lot about last words. Man, Aha is playing with us all day long in here. But that makes sense because Cypher is all around us. Of course, whose parting words would you like to hear the most? The lures or the heroes in the war? The poets who wrote great works? The nameless commoners. There were a philosopher of the grove who tried to pick some apricots. He was scolded by his wife. He said, so what if I picked them? With the Amphoreus profanity, what the fuck is going to happen? Moments later, he died. When asked how they are feeling, someone replied, I feel good and comfortable. I must sleep now. Take the pillows away. I don't need them anymore. And there was a person who felt a sudden headache about her last word where, what's happening? The poets, heroes of different rulers. I recall that an optimistic ruler once said, I have finished my business here. And I die without regrets. Someone asked another ruler in his deathbed, his successor would be. He only said, the strongest. Another one suffered so much pain that she gave her order to her doctor, kill me or be guilty of whatever the dreaded sight is. I remember one of the rulers only said water before dying. Damn. Go. Come back anytime. I want more. Oh. What? Say hi to Amphoreus for me? Oh. Motherfuckers, where is the screenshot? What the fuck? No. Oh my god, my heart is beating so bad. You seem to know a lot of last words. I don't understand them. I'm merely curious about them. A poet from Okhma once said, last words, words of wisdom, uttered with a lingering breath, that deliver oneself graceful to Thanatos' side. However, he himself discovered that the moment before death, one's body and mind become unreliable as a candle burns out. In the end, his last words ended up abruptly with, if we meet again. Most humans don't have to an elaborate phrase. Their demise, let alone exciting stories. Insights into histories, okay? The majority are completely unprepared for death. Hence, the lack of proper last words. Would living... Oh. Wait. Would the living what? Okay, in the end, last words? Last word, okay. Would the living imagine their dying words? Perhaps, but in the end, they didn't get a chance to speak those words. Damn. I swear to God. I swear. I swear. I hate the fact that I said it. I don't know if I cursed this game or the game's already fucking cursed. But me saying the flame chasers are all gonna die. 4 streams before we even started this chapter, I literally thought like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna say it. Like, I hope they prove me wrong. I did not believe that. I'm gonna be real about it. I feel like I myself am cursed. I'm pulling a Vivian moment.
I am but a
From
scholar
Zenless.
from a distant land.
Fortune falling.
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
She knows a bit too much. Gotta kill her again.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right.
I think that I am.
You.
Recognize you, the Holy Maiden of Death.
I'm sorry.
Not bring you back to life.
Bring you. I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to, that's
never choose options.
I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leap.
Damn.
If
What?
you
Yeah.
could
What the fuck?
see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death.
Millennium of Pain sense.
Above. What cowards humans are. For we fear. I'm sorry.
Okay. Powerless answer.
Right, Holy Maiden.
Please respond to me. Please grant me death.
Above.
Okay. Moment before I die.
The moment I die.
Damn. We need to call Bagot. Like, listen. I need to shut the fuck up and stop. She seems free. I can't imagine what it'd feel to roam like this void for centuries. She seems free.
I have seen for some people.
Okay. Power that I possess is a blessing, rather.
But
convince myself that.
Cass.
To create a world without death.
Because when placed
Less
under
skills,
time...
no worry. Okay, yeah. You should chat with Dong Hong about this. Bro, we're such pieces of shit. We're literally a fucking pieces of shit. But that is real. You're fucking worse. Oh my god.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a
god. Once upon the time, people managed to strike up friendship
but I've
with me.
never been more firm in my
Oh my god, I
conviction.
can't even. I'm crying. It's my duty to whip
Now that
death.
I've learned.
Sweetie, you don't want to be an abundance character. You really don't. You don't want that fucking baggage. Oh my god, I'm fucking crying. Oh, there's another one over there. I see it. I fucking see it. Oh, I so see it. I'm gonna get there. No! Fuck. Okay. Hello? Funsies! No, fuck! I was ambushed. The flower here moves. Fuck! I thought I was gonna do it.
Soul, I'll accept your
Fuck, that is so loud.
punishment.
Oh, that fixes it. Oh. So I should get... Listen, I have her. I have her, but I want to be blessed with my husband. I literally have her.
I can't die.
Let's play
Thanks. I'll see you all.
And I put sparkle with him all the time.
Find the answer.
I can't believe he's more broke because... It's I well made it. And lower the master. Oh, wait. Raise the volume to 5. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Raise the volume. Lower the volume. You mean raise the voice? To 5. Okay, like this. And then the sound setting to 5. Unnecessary. I love those symphonies. Like this. Oh, that's better. Oh, I love this. You're right. Thank you. Oh my god, that saves me so much. Oh my god. Yes. You happy now? You're fucking dead. You really wanted me to work for that chest, didn't you? Dang it. Dang it. Okay, we're supposed to continue in there? But I want those butterflies over there. I really want to get to those butterflies. Oh, the bones. Oh, Pollux. Who died young? Pollux? Like Polixia? You were meant to unfurl your wings of bones and send the stench of death to the city-states. Yet now you rest peaceful slumber, your bones covered in moss, like a forgotten whale. Forgotten whale? What forgotten whale? Let's walk around. Forehead. Damn it! You tricked me, Amphoreus. You tricked me. You fucking tricked me. I was tweaked by you.
Eternal state.
I was tweaked. I can just walk around it.
I can't thank you enough.
Man, can't trust shit these days. Everyone's out here scamming me. I'm the one supposed to be scamming you. You can do that. Go. Boom. Thanks, Daddy. I'm the whale. I swear, like my wallet.
Never cease.
Who's the whale? Like a dead whale. Like a dead whale? So you say it's in here? Ha ha! No! Holy fuck! He jumps. Damn, that was a close one. That scared me. So scary. Didn't know they fucking leap. Damn, nobody told me about the leaping part. Oh my god, I can't even. Bro. Okay, cool. Ha ha ha. I do that. Thank you. Pew. Okay, he's out for your blood. Good job. So you want to hear? Give me. Have you ever seen a whale dead on a beach for years? No? Oh, eulogistic. You remember Act3 once spoke of the origin? Okay, cool. Place? Lost human? Oh? Have you ever thought about your own? Stella has gone offline. Stella Trailblazer. Isn't it a bit too early for that? Probably won't need one. Okay, but we have to bring it up. Do you guys remember in the simulated universe, the second part about it, when we ended up talking to Aha once more, and Aha tells us, I'll tell you the truth about everything if you delete your account? What does mean epitaph? What does epitaph means? I don't know. But I am surprised Pollux, Castor, and Pollux are twin sons of Dionysus, later known as the constellation Gemini. We know IRL. So it is like the twin. See? Like Pollux and Polixia. Me enters the basement. No, get out. Stella stands behind me. The boy. The bat. Oh, good. Another degenerate. Oh my god, you little shit. Yes. It's actually accurate stuff. Confusion, that will be basically a phrase on your gravestone. Oh, Stella has gone off like damn. Interesting take. I still recall some of the deceased. I can tell you if you're curious. Oh, 1,000 words as death's door. I'm very interested. Of course, what kind are you interested in? Those that died in their beds, those that died young, those distinguished and respected, the nameless ones. This is an engraving near Mythimus. Here lies Dimitrios, a poor but honest man. He is exceptionally good at sea fishing. This marlin measured an incredible 18 feet long, until Thanatos, jealous of his achievement, drove him out of business. They caught him with a hook and placed him here. Did what now? Distinguished and respected? This is engraved on a sage tomb near the grave of Epiphany. Oh, scholar, hear me. The body of Empedocles rests below. His soul became one with the grave. As such, Georios' land is now greater than Aquela's skies. Thanks. Come back anytime. No, one more time. Are there more per choice? There is. Wait, hold on. I was asked to lower my voice. Oh, it's 12 in the night. That's why. Okay, next one. You seem to know a lot about epithets. I don't understand them. I'm simply wandering in front of too many graves. Mourning continues beyond the act of burial. What the fuck? But does one define a long life with just a handful of words? Epithets possess a deeply moving power. Thus, the experience of visiting graveyards is inevitable. Please allow me to recommend it. Graveyard sightseeing? Is that what it is? Anaxa's... Oh, is that Anaxa's teacher? So that's what it was. Oh. Damn. So that's what they went about Aquella. Oh, my game chugged for a second. Continue. Oh, by the way, how far are we in? Thank you, the water.
Wow. This place is so spacious.
Well. What? It's time to use Ornix's miracle. I get scared when I see these vertical structures. What the fuck?
Broken stairs, block paths.
They so ignored me.
Soon.
They so...
To enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person.
Okay, let's go. Thank you, the Licky. Maybe 80. Now we're 80%. Dang. Now? I thought when we started the story we were... Fuck me, I guess. Okay.
The path is blocked yet again.
Don't worry. I got you. Oh.
It always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Who the fuck I triggered?
Look,
somebody's behind me.
There's even a platform lift over there.
Let's run. Oh! Is it that when I look away? No, I'm just stupid. You were like 60%. Damn. You guys lied to me. Hey, you gave me false hope. Ooh. Haru. Oh my fucking god. That scares me. Yeah. It looks like I really hate vertical structures.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
What? We see it? Is it actually with us in the room? Put back the ruins. No. Don't tell me what to do. Ooh, what's in here? Oh my god. Okay. Well, I don't need it right now. I don't need no weak. So weak. Oh, we gotta go up. Let's see where we're gonna get with this. Bro, what the fuck is at the end? Look, you got me curious now. Okay, cool. Imagine crying. I would never. Imagine like, oh my god, like crying or something at the end of it. Ooh, well, not now. Cool. Ooh, who are you? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see you.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
No, what the fuck do you mean?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Ma'am, do you just want to shut the fuck up for a solid second? Wait, you're alive! Oh my god. Wait, why can't I speak to them alive? No. So I can only speak to them if they're dead? We never cry. No.
Don't come any closer.
Imagine crying. Me? Bawling my eyes out? What do you want? You... Can't even.
Come near me.
What?
Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him?
I could only wonder.
Or Is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
What the fuck do you mean? Let me find him. Ah, these are the trouble that the powerhouses like us face. What the fuck?
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing.
Okay, nothing threatening.
You have
Cool,
a
cool, cool.
point. While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
Did I delete it? Maybe. Maybe I unlisted it. I don't tend to delete stuff immediately.
You've misunderstood us.
Uh-huh.
We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by.
We did?
Then decided to come over to find out what happened.
Highly doubt it, but continue.
Goodness. Did I really yell out loud?
That screech was insane.
Rude of me.
Don't worry. I've heard worse.
I'm sorry to have bothered you.
Really worry, okay?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him.
Walk around while alive, yes.
Long story.
Sicarians Thanatos? Who's that? What? What?
Is it possible that
Also living in the era before death?
descended?
What?
Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux like Polixia? Embodiment of Thana, no death.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command,
Okay.
that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while.
Where's the
But
kidnap?
they
Okay.
saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
My sister? I knew she was up to no good. She took my fucking wallet.
Pray tell, where is
The girls right now?
The queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Whether this rumor is true.
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Thanks for the invaluable. Please.
Alright, let's move on.
Treat this touch.
So, she's gonna kill him. Free him. Free his soul. Can we appreciate how her using her voice, like her using her powers in here, is literally complete blessings? Like every time she's using her power in here, it's literally a complete blessing. The total opposite of real life.
This is his.
Oh, it's quite red. Wow. Let's hear that.
Then you granted him death.
Oh, the memories. Oh my god, it's that bitch again.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
Yeah, that's the part of not following psychotic bastards.
I
no.
Out of sympathy, believing that
That's agony.
Sympathy for that youth.
Get rid of their limbo.
Every battle.
Are you thinking?
That young man was favored
So,
by Talantin.
should Caceres
He
use
told
her
him a
curse
move that
when
will
she is
defeat
with...
any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However,
Now that death has descended upon the mortal realm,
You feel that he's
similar to you,
since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat,
Death, okay?
he approached.
You are perhaps
feeling lost by making
from
your
making
peace.
your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
You know, Karen. I think you're just out to turn her life upside down. I think you're just a hater. Like, I don't think there's rhyme or reason with your fucking personality. Like, forget about your psychotic episodes or your PTSD. I just think you're a vile person who just want to ruin her life. Love death, accept death. I don't tell you to accept it, but you should love death. You have to do this because you're supposed to be the maiden, but also you should not making peace with death. Pick a fucking side. Pick a side so I can hate you properly. Don't make me hate you for every single reason. Don't make me write a fucking lecture about you. I swear. Welcome on.
Peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death.
Did I find out? Okay.
Such proud expressions.
Believe death would be insult to these mortals.
Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist.
I
Okay.
won't refute your beliefs for now. But would you be interested? It's a fairy tale.
I think we really fucked up the story. I think we fucked up the volume. I really did. It's so low. It's really, really lower. I think I'm just gonna lower, like...
From foreign lands.
That's better.
Told by the person who
Because the fighting stuff, and I could probably lower the effect. Yeah, it really messed it up. Even on my OBS.
Long ago.
Because the fighting is always louder, but it doesn't matter. Because even on my OBS, it's so much like higher now. Yeah. Let's try right there. Tell me if that's worked better.
A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
Better. That lower back to 5.
What? Wait a minute.
What?
That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
Yes! 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 Holy fuck! Yesterday I had a fucking heart attack when I realized what was happening, because that one I didn't call. But I'm kind of expecting that one at this point.
I've already had an inkling for a while
of her
now.
being Thanatos.
But I
at least half of Thanatos.
My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Yeah, that is the problem, because that was when the fuck happened. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, this is amazing. Let's continue. I want to see what happens at the end. Bring mem speaking. Memes.
Keep moving forward.
Who the fuck is talking to me? Imagine that Polox is the one who's talking to me.
Another eulogistic butterfly.
Mm-hmm.
Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
Yes, we are. Should we hear him? Let's hear them.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Okay, you don't have to be that rude.
Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster.
Okay, this voice actor, like, put their fucking hearts for this NPC.
It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
Wait. Me. What the fuck? Yo, Arcanized is dropping. Teresa's EP theme. Imagine, choice. Imagine that happening. That would be so hot. But I don't know what you mean. I legit don't have I don't have a fucking clue what you mean. Okay, go. Basic treasure.
You may have it. Consider
Thank
it your
you.
reward.
Go.
This is...
Living ones?
Hello? Hello?
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia?
The fuck is a scion? You didn't get the spear.
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here?
There was a
Thus
spear?
arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Yes, it's my sister. What's up? She took my... It's Pilot? What? It's probably right here. Holy fuck. It's Pilot is probably right here.
You don't have to describe it like that, miss.
I fucking love those answers.
You have.
Came back no more
And
banny.
that's good.
I ate the banny.
During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
And I thought Anaxa was fucking psychotic. You're leaping on him.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
She pulled out the dictionary.
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
What? What?
So, it's just as I feared.
What? What did you figure out? You and that dragon, are you two sides of one coin? Yes! Yet again! Death and rebirth! Holy fuck!
This is
oh my god.
guess.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked.
Oh my god.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies.
Most crucial material of them all.
Final ingredient.
Who is?
The final sacrifice.
Motherfucker.
Is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
And I thought Anaxa was psychotic. Yeah, they leaked it.
You didn't touch him, did you?
No.
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This. We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long,
okay?
Before we began to seek
okay.
instead of summoning a supreme god. We encountered a monster
I see.
that cut off the River of Souls.
I fucking see.
Detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the nether realm.
So it's the fucking mother that's the problem. So the mother is the one that hired the carrion. Fucking hell. Have they inherited like the fuckery? What the heck? Oh well, Tribbers talked about it a lot too. Remind me a little bit about it.
Unable to rest in peace.
Fuck.
These departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, that child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must please.
Oh my god.
You must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And Karen heard it as, oh, make sure she suffers everyone through it. And Karen took that personally. Amu literally said, bet, I'm gonna destroy her fucking life.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother.
You're a problem.
That I will protect her from the evils of death.
Said the fucking hypocrite.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness.
What the fuck? I want to find that bitch just so I can kill her again.
As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before...
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor.
Oh my god.
That shall be her name.
Oh shit, we need to change her name too.
That's where my name...
Damn.
The sound's back.
Oh, there's a roar.
What is making that ruckus?
I could only wonder. The bad weather. Her share of thunder is here. Oh shit, where's he looking?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering.
Okay, let's go.
Black Tide creation, miss.
Okay.
Please fight them with caution.
I will beat their fucking ass up.
Careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
What? Oh yeah, because they are like they're actual people, but they got corrupted, obviously. Oh god, it's gonna go loud.
Everyone,
okay.
hide behind me.
I believe you. I have with the power
courage
that's coming to me from my mayday.
Receive divinity.
Yes.
I can't. You chose the
Go.
book of God.
Go.
Eternal
Go.
return.
Easy. I got it.
You shall receive. Remedy is before me.
Thank you, Zaddy. Go do this. Go do that.
Through my blood, dying soul. Now accept
Bro,
your
he's
punishment.
fucking so loud. Oh, that's a new boss. Okay. I see you. I like the cool style. It reminds me a lot of Zenless. I'm not gonna lie.
Mortal, watch over you.
This mortal body. Said Sunday to Mayday. Like that, huh?
I'll see you off.
It is a new one and I love it. Okay, go. Holy fuck. Mayday does not need a weakness break. Mayday is the one that breaks. They do look like Honkai, but they look as well like Zenless. Upon the triumphant return. Wait, that's my Mayday? No, it wasn't. Oh my god, Mayday! Fuck. Fuck. God, I wish I was... Oh, I wish I was wrong. God, I wish I was wrong. God, I fucking wish I was wrong. God, please don't let him die completely. Please, 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 please. Bro, I wish I was wrong. So when I was saying yesterday about the signal, about him sending the signal, it was his last signal. It was literally his last attempt. And it was for Kratos so he can tell us. Aglaya's dead. By the time we go back, and Cypher told us to not go back, to not go to the thing because she's dead.
Lord Mighty?
Please. I miss you so much that it almost killed me. Pun unintended. Somebody clip this part. I wanna remember what he says again.
Lord Mighty, you've been through some tough battles once again.
But he didn't answer me.
That black tide is endless.
Wait, he didn't answer me. I don't believe me. Oh my god.
It's only temporary.
Where's my water? Where the fuck is my water? I just... Fuck. This is only temporary. Please. Please.
I will find my path of return. And go back to the world of the living. And continue my protection.
Please, please.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to... Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
Baby!
That is my destiny.
Come here, let me love you. Seems to be stirring.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation.
He's working hard every minute to deny that.
It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Oh my god. Challenge death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them...
By the curse of immortality anymore.
You won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
But that would make him susceptible for death. That would completely kill him though. No.
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times
Guide your way.
guide your way.
Yes. Are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid.
Oh.
Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
I swear if they kill him, I'm not forgiving Xiaoji for the rest of my life. They kill my gold pass again. They're gonna kill my gold pass again. I literally went to therapy after the Flame Chasers. I stopped playing Honkai Impact for like a month, and I went to like 3 times a week. Why are all of my men supposed to die? Like, I never really liked the character and they stayed alive. The only one that is potentially alive is Silas. Teresa's Arknights? Oh, meant to die. He's always on the bad side, sad side. Kalpas? Dead. No, Mayday's dead. They all have fucking... They even all wear armors. On the fucking same side. I can't even believe it. I know I have a trope. I know I have a favorite. But damn. Xiaoji literally picks me up as a problem. Oh my fucking god. You little shit. You scared me. You scared me out of my wits. Come here. Come here. I will turn you into a Kool-Aid grape juice. Come here so I can slurp your fucking blood. Why is the blood crimson? Why is the moon half crimson? Motherfucker. What is... No. Where is he? Oh, you. Oh, you. You. No. You like people that... Not like this. I have a trope, and that trope... Oh my god. And that trope is always apparently meant to die. Finally, come here, you little shit. Goodness gracious. You... I'm having a moment in here, okay? Well, the great work of the bold Bartholos. Oh, this huge raw stone was pilfered from the bottomless depth of the sea. Oh, wait, he's giving us lore. Wait, shit, Bartholos. Oh my god. Then, huh? Then, to determine if it really held a crystal filled with magical power, the stone was lifted to the sky to split it open and peer inside. Stop it, you're no Titan. Stop playing games and give me the chest. How much would that thing be there, Fetch? Stop it, you're no Titan. Hey, if you call yourself a Titan, why can't I? Old buddy, let's use some imagination here. I may not be a Titan in real life, but that doesn't mean I can't be one in the stories. Oh my god! Well, I mean, we took the core, we took the flame of Ornyx, right? But Ornyx gave us the flame because for his mother. It's because of his mother. So it's either we are the Titan or they are hinting that March is the Titan. Which that validates my theory that March is Ornyx. And she split her body from her consciousness. And that's why we have March, who has a body from 6-phase ice. And then we have Ornyx, who's a consciousness, a small baby, a consciousness. But it's said that Ornyx abandoned their body. Fine, I was just spinning a tale. This is the Nether Realm after all, worlds apart from the mortal realm. Who knows what those things in the sky actually are? Though, I must admit, the view is absolutely a killer. This is a Genshin thing. This is a Genshin Easter egg. Because now we're seeing like the true sky. Because yeah, especially from yesterday. Wait, Did I just stumble into a deadly joke? Well, I suppose there wouldn't be any living being left to tell the tale with this killer on loose. Oh my god. He validated us. He validated everything that, yes, all of them are going to die. This is literally what it is. This is literally what it is. When I said everybody's going to die, and killer, between two quotation, yeah, the Flame Reaver, with that killer on the loose. Well, I suppose there wouldn't be any living being left to tell the tale. Because he's gonna break the loop, he's gonna stop. And he put killer between two quotation. That means it's not really killer. My theory is he is the good guy. You know what I mean? Like, he's the good guy. He's not the bad guy. And he's doing all of this to break the loop. So by breaking the loop, he has to kill the Chrysos heirs and take their core flame to stop them from becoming Titan. And be, like, you know, in the next loop, continuation of destruction and agony. But by doing that, by taking all of them and reaching Era Nova, yes, everybody will die. But there won't be anybody to live again. And Amphoreus will cease to end. And he will be the last one standing. And he will be... not only that, he will be an emanator. Because that's what destruction is all about. The same thing with Firefly. But Firefly is not emanator, yes. But he will be an emanator. And those are the three paths that are gonna converge. I can't believe that they gave us the answer. You little shit, give me this back. Goodness, ruined my day. Absolute fucker. I am not ready for him to die. Or an Eon. Could be an Eon. But no. They will be. We did see that Phanon lived. Yes. So Phanon and Chaos. No, if Chaos is Kefali. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Flame Reaver and Phanon are the same exact existence. They are two people. They are the same person. Phanon and the Flame Reaver are the same person. What's it called? Run in half. So, you know how Castoris and Polixia are? The Flame Reaver stayed until the very end alone. And Aglaya told that Phanon has the purest form of soul. And that's exactly what this is all about. It's about the cycle of refining the soul to find the most purest of it. And Aglaya tells us that Phanon is that. And Phanon was not able to get any of the core flames. So if one of them gets all of the core flames, so if half of him gets all of the core flames, then the other half could be beside the Chrysos heirs. Phanon is already an emanator. Phanon is already an emanator. Phanon is already an emanator. He's already a Lord Ravager. He already is. Not even grooming him. Flame Reaver and Phanon, they're already a Lord Ravager. And we are playing the same game that Fentilia played with us. That's exactly what it is. So what's the deal with Cyrene? Phanon already killed Cyrene and started this cataclysm. Like Phantilia. Bit of a stretch, but let's see. I'm telling you. We already have. That's it. Phanon and the Flame Reaver are the same person. They are two different entities, yes, in body, right? AKA body. But a Lord Ravager does not need a body. A Lord Ravager abandoned their body. And they are in their most purest forms. Because according to Destruction, depending on the simulated universe, right? In reference simulated universe, anybody who's a Lord Ravager, who's chosen by Nanook, they have to abandon their mortal body to reach their purest of their forms. And that's exactly why it turned from us at the very first trailer. It turned from us into Phanon immediately. And that's exactly why Phanon put the golden blood, golden water on him, the same place where Nanook have his thingy. So the Flame Reaver is the past and Phanon is the present? Nope. Nope. Both of them are the present. Both are the present. Stella Kitty, yes, how you doing, Mike? Both the Flame Reaver and Phanon, they're both the Lord Ravager. And that's exactly why... That is exactly why they know where Mayday's weakness is. There are two sides of one coin. They're two souls split. They're one soul split into two. Maybe Phanon doesn't know it yet. But that is an ability too. And that's probably why they spoke about Fugue. Holy shit, Fugue and Phantilia. Of who I am. Who am I? I mean that he's out, but he doesn't... Yes. That's exactly what they spoke about Fugue and Phantilia. Who am I? Am I her? Is she me? She took my body and identity, so is she me? Am I her? Who am I? Damn. Phanon survived Era Nova before. And the current Phanon is just the other side. Current Phanon is just a part of that soul that doesn't have memories. So the Flame Reaver have the memories. The current Phanon we have does not have the memories. But Phanon's already a Lord Ravager, he's not aware of it yet. And that's exactly why the Flame Reaver knew, what's it called? The weakness. Knew, what's it called? Mayday's weakness. Because only Phanon knew about it. Only Phanon know about his weakness. One person. The Flame Reaver aimed at the same place that Phanon protected him. As if Phanon knows where the Flame Reaver is aiming. And remember what March told us? That the first person, always the first person we meet, have the most baggage. Fragmented, Alchemy, no. Exurban. Essence, Force, and Elements. Introductory. This is the indisputable truth. Know that the essence of all things is one becomes two. Two begets fourth. Thus life thrives in an endless cycle of this world. Literally spoiling the story. Yeah. Still here. No, you are. Doesn't Fugue have Phantilia's mark on her neck? Mm-hmm. Yes, she does. Technically, the first person we met is Mem. Did we meet her, though? Did we actually meet her, though? It's kind of weird. Mem did not. No. Massandre, this is the most basic of basics. Don't bother. Start. Literally. If Phanon doesn't remember his memories. Oh, you probably. Yeah, okay. You don't remember this part because you have not played Honkai Impact. Yet again, all events in MiHoYo games are all canon. Everything. Everything they do, everything is canon. But in Honkai Impact, when they had the Honkai Star Rail collab, I'll tell you the plot of it because you can't play it again, right? But I'll tell you the main plot of it. So, they get a whiff. They get established after the Memo Keeper goes in and introduce Earth and reaches it after finality, ended, and then we had Kiana Emanator. The second people that arrive after the Memo Keepers are the Elation Gang, the Masked Fools. And Sparkle goes in to recruit Vita. But they play a game. In it, Sparkle takes her memories out, deletes them from her memories, and puts them in the main boss at the very end of the game. So she takes all of the memory that she made this game and puts it inside of it at the very end of it. Because Vita knows how to read the mind. Vita actually reads the soul, not the mind. And she knows if somebody's saying the truth or not. Bye-bye, lovely. Oh my god, I came to bed. Yeah. Here, have a kiss. Good night, Dan. Good luck on the meeting. Because of that, she dragged Sampo into it. So at the very end, she learned that, oh yeah, it was her who made this entire game. And yes, she wasn't lying because she didn't know. Because does she actually know if her memories are not hers? They're not with her. And that's how she ended up. She was the one who made this entire, event and story. And it was based on Penacony. What I'm trying to say is, the same way as in here, the previous Titans are forgetting their memories that they were flame chasers. What would stop Fanon and you know how Polixia and Casteris, Casteris did not have her memory that she was born out of that dragon. Wouldn't that exactly mean that this is what Fanon is? We heard Mem first, but we didn't meet her. You see, meeting and hearing is different. Every time the first person we meet, don't forget that the first person we meet in Lofu is Tengyun, who ended up being Fentilia. Guess the race. A lot of race. What if Fanon is the first Titan created by the Eons and split into 13 parts, while the last part's job is to kill the first 12? I would buy that. Wait, Don. That sounds reasonable too. That is another... Yes, I like that. That is another equivalence. But all I know for a complete fact is there's a Lord Ravager between us. Completely. There is a Lord Ravager between us. It's either Fanon in his hiding, or Fanon took his memories, made a copy of himself, and then while the Flame Reaver, right? The person who stole the Flame Reaver made a clone of himself, which is Fanon, with no memories, so Aglaya is not able to read his mind, because Aglaya is able to read people's mind. Yeah, in Belobog it is Sampo, yes. Aglaya is able to read the mind, see if it's right or wrong. So how would the Flame Reaver, how would a Lord Ravager be able to conceal themselves? Well, if we are in a place of memories, if we are in a place of that doesn't need a body. Because yes, again, Amphoreus is the same as Penacony. It's a simulation. And remember what we do in Penacony? We sleep in the tub and we leave our body. So our mortal bodies stay asleep in the hotel. And then Penacony is, land of dreams, right? The same exact thing as Amphoreus. Fanon is the other copy of the Lord Ravager. But yes, and the Flame Reaver is the real Lord Ravager, and he's trying to break that fucking cycle. So that's what it is. Fanon and Lord Ravager, like the Flame Reaver, the same thing. One of them have the memories, one of them doesn't have the memory, and they're all together. So, I don't know. Take care, lovely. Take care. We're gonna finish it. How far are we in, by the way? The 4 elements that constructed the world. Base. Okay. Conundrum. The section provides a brief view of the element constructed, the things widely accepted, the base. Okay, they were. Namely, earth, water, fire, and air. These 4 elements are, again, often associated with the Titan Gorgias, Fagosa, Kephali, and Aquila. Okay, for a more detailed elaboration of the section later, so we have Earth, water, fire, and air. Earth, water, fire, air. Okay. We have gained this wisdom. So if I'm gonna guess, the next flame chasers are only gonna be 4. To distill and refine. So to extract the pure from the coarse, we are grasped this truth that from thinking of one we can create all. The 3 titans. From creating one we can create all. The 3 titans blessed us, so that pattern may be deconstructed and origins retraced. With this work complete, we may create existence from nothingness. Sir, your summaries are too terse. They may be unsuitable for novice researcher. Mind your own business, brat. We have grasped this truth that from thinking of one we can create all. The 3 titans blessed us. Why is it 3? Even though there's 4. There's 4 elements. 3 blessed us? The 3. So the patterns may be deconstructed and origins retraced. Often associated. For more detail. What? What? Bro. That's for alchemy, I think. Something doesn't add up. They mentioned 4 titans and they said the 3 titans blessed us. Where's the 4th? Which one is the 4th? Where the fuck is it? I think Flame Reaver is what original Fanon becomes at the end of real Amphoreus history. After which some eons turned into Amphoreus, this repeating cycle. Invisible, releasing Dark Fanon into the real world. That is a solid one too, Azza. I like that. Ending after all these cycles, and either never becomes the Reaver or is able to defeat his old self. That's a solid one. I like that too. Azza, I like that one as well. So we can all agree together that Fanon and the Flame Reaver are the 2 same people. Either they are 2 sides of the same coin, either they are one soul separated into multiple, because now we can establish that we can do that. And that's how they know each other. Either he's from the real and one of them is the fake. That is a possibility. But I'm gonna add to all of this one thing only. He has to be a Lord Ravager. And if he is truly a Lord Ravager, he does not have a body. It's completely canon. Oh, because 4 always mean death in Asian context. Oh, so that's why. Okay, thank you, Dan. That makes sense. If Fanon is already a Lord Ravager, then Amphoreus is a prison planning and everything is looping to keep the Lord Ravager there. Yep. Yes. That should be. 99.9. Because a Lord Ravager doesn't have a body. The first thing that happens when an emanator of Nanook gets born is they get rid of their mortal body. Because that is impure. The epitome of purity is the soul. And that's what Aglaya called him. Bro wants to break free. Let's see. Before you are trusted and broken chains, remnants of the path that you once led to Tower. It's going to be difficult. By the way, how far are we again? Didn't Custom Criminals also have this? Watch me jump over.
Please calm down.
Oh, come on.
If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
Nope, already tried. I don't. Can only count 4. I'm confusing now, so I'm just gonna hum. Don't worry, sir. I'll explain to you later.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the 4 of us to the other side.
Aww. Wait, what? Oh, because Mayday does not need what?
The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Really? Looks like it's your time to shine. 1 minute of Mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training Mem.
That sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
Oh, is that a reference for March? That would be funny. Okay, let's see. Go, go, go. She's so cute.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Okay, bet. Go, go, go. Go, ma'am, go.
Just leave it.
Okay, okay. Oh, what? What?
Mem did it.
Oh, I had goosebumps. She's able to use it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Yes, she does. Oh my god, I didn't, you know.
Why am I a squirrel now?
Oh my god, congrats, you're a squirrel now. I love this so much. Oh, that was hilarious. I can't see for shit. Okay, now. Oh my god.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
How the fuck do you do this? Twin moons embrace? Cillian and Valiona.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Yeah. I agree too. I as well happen to agree. I happen to fucking agree.
The alchemical matrix
should be behind the door.
Behind
Go.
this door.
Oh,
is that
Chibi? What? 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 Okay, I didn't expect that one.
Oh, there are so many of you.
Oh my god, Trian.
It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy.
She's a puppy now.
Trian?
Aren't you? Trian and Mayday. I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
Fuck.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream, and
it really
works like this.
Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way.
I'm also unable to sense the aura.
I'm also unable to see.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
What? No. Oh, poor baby. See you tomorrow. Take care, Finger. Oh, wait, for you? What?
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the
Isn't she old? She's the oldest, yeah.
So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Is it?
Oh, it must have been.
I don't know. No, they're all together at the same
very
time.
tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Nether. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. We finally finished it.
Can I just go fuck myself and cry? Can I literally just go fuck myself and cry? Look at us behind. We actually look like from the Stone Ages. We look like Unga Bunga at the bottom. Let me take a screenshot. Stop. Stop.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me. That you didn't.
the Holy Maiden of Yanis.
Their
Even when
thoughts are so
separated by
connected.
life and death.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this.
Seriously, it's seriously a wonderful drawing.
This is our flame chase journey.
Oh my god, get it together, lovely. It's okay. Get it together, Mayday. We got it.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh
I
but little
can't.
Cass
No.
no longer has anything to fear now.
Please
Because
get over this
everyone
part.
is here with you.
Please get over this part. Please, I beg
Only
you.
now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have. It's the first time I've gained so many companions.
No, please,
the first time I
please,
picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby. Lady Tree, looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible.
Stop. Get it over with. Please.
I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with Ren. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
No. Not part of that picture. No, the trailblazer is right. It's right behind me. It was right here, but you couldn't see it because of me. But here we are, looking all unga bunga like that. Then shall we take one now? Oh, it's with March's picture with March's.
Yes! Trian likes little Cass. I would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Wait. March's camera was the big factor to take into consideration at the very first trailer. Maybe March is the key for everything.
Sadly,
Oh yeah, unga bunga.
being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Not by a person who knows how to use Oryx's power. I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
Let's try.
There won't be any regret.
Let's try.
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph
Yeah,
from
but
the world of
try.
the living.
No, try.
Little Cass smiled. Treeby, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
Damn. Hayden cooked. The VA for Tribbies fucking cooked. God, she fucking cooked.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles
Please,
all of a sudden?
Stop.
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Fuck. With a blinding smile, golden form disappears into a thin fog.
Lady Trian.
What happened? What happened? Shit, that was the last thing that made her... That was the last thing that made her connected?
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end. If I go any further,
Did you see the cat behind?
I might lose myself.
Yeah, Cypher, yeah.
I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Mayday, go back and be safe. Please. Please go back and be safe. Please. 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 Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos? Please.
I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm.
You This is why I crave you beside me. I want nobody but you by my side.
Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing.
What is it?
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death.
She told him. Oh my god, she told him. Oh my god, she told him.
Calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
Oh my god, she told him. Well, Cypher already knew. But oh my god, she told him.
I see.
Please.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
Don't tell me she's gonna touch him and fade away. Oh, I beg you. Oh, I beg you. Please, please. Perhaps I never will.
Found it yet. Perhaps I never.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes...
I'm like, my stomach hurts right now. I'm clenching so hard. Like, my stomach is hurting.
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Damn. Even looking from the side, he looks fucking badass. No, you're cuter. First is very girly pop and chill vibe challenge. No, don't believe that. Do you know that? Do you know that Alicia, is Shauzi's favorite character ever? And he killed her twice? That fucking guy is psychotic. You have to know why there's blood between me and him. The fucking guy is literally psychotic. I'm just saying. The ending of Honkai Impact, Kiana was supposed to be dead. But people fucking rioted. People started deleting their accounts. So they had to change.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
Was he inspired? Well, yes. He's there. A lot of it. Okay, nobody can. That is literally it. Kill something.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned.
Okay.
Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephales's fire, Fagusa's ocean.
Isn't it interesting how Kefali is actually fire?
And Nestia's love.
Aglaya is coming. Aglaya is already dead.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made
up her mind.
In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart.
Follow your duty one final
time. By the
time.
promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
Oh.
According to that alchemist, the final peak, however, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory.
Okay.
And now I am certain that I was one of them.
So you need your sister?
The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world.
And my sister who I never met became the Titan. Yes.
Whom I never met became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
So Thanatos was never dead. Is that the answer? Did you merge with her?
She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's
to forge my
authority
soul.
to reforge my soul.
She has never revealed herself to anyone. That's exactly it.
That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean...
Pollux, yes.
That's
yes.
right. The River of Souls is no
There's no material,
river.
Of course. Well, we already established it from that small little...
means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world.
We already established that part from, what's it called? You know, from the small little Easter egg. But let's continue. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. Okay, so the corpse is still there.
And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death.
Before we can retrieve
death. We have to reforge its body with the power of
oh my
Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
And?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin.
Right.
But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the soul. What the fuck did I just say? You sighed many times on the way. Wait, I was collecting souls?
I heard them too. So what are
You
those?
did too?
I think it's probably
being
the sign
fulfilled.
They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay
What?
when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman.
What?
That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me
Equivalent
to
exchange.
The
Dark
city
Souls.
that called for death.
Oh, that's what it
A
is.
land where none is hostile to death.
Oh, it was a reference. It was a reference, wasn't it? Okay, got it. Equivalent exchange. That's what it is.
They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. All because they wanted to give me a new life.
Give me your old
That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So Caceres has to die to bring her sister back so we can kill her sister? Why don't we just kill her immediately? No, I'm kidding. I'm literally joking about it.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here.
Oh,
Now,
God.
We must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
This is literally the core plot of Mem.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right?
Well?
What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
Well, you never know until you try.
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete.
Wait, he gave her the Philosopher's
This is why
Stone.
alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation.
The Philosopher's Stone.
Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete. I
Remaining.
shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole
Since I left
Demetrian
Sixia.
has already drawn a picture of my entire life.
Now it's in my hands. Fuck. I'm scared. I'm not ready. We have to continue.
Let the ritual begin.
Oh, shit.
And now, the objective is complete. That is also just what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an Alex. I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul.
So that is what it is.
Perhaps you will be disturbed by this. And
your body may become
but
horrifying to be honest.
If even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person.
Dang, everything you sacrificed, you're divine. Oh my god, it's the fucking Karen again.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first.
Communicate with, yes.
She is just another spirit trapped here.
God damn it.
Please, go on.
I'm listening.
You're just as smart as I imagined.
Oh, you motherfucker. That was not.
There's
oh my
no
god.
need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you.
Party, resting place.
I
Dead
understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus. The girl who could, but you no longer need to hide that story.
Go, 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 go. Let me begin fucking out.
The pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before I know where you stand now.
Hard to believe, no.
I
same question?
The same.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be?
You yourself.
I take it the one who spoke this line was
perhaps a warrior.
However, did find some inspiration in
I really don't want to hear her thoughts, but
please enlighten me, Lady Almanet.
Okay.
Your words might truly guide me toward
Give me.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate.
Okay, she's speaking
with
shit.
us.
Why are you saying that? Why are you assuming that Castorus is not a warrior? Why? What defines a warrior? Okay, maybe she's not a general. General is a fucking title. Why not a warrior? Is it really fighting on battle? Did she not even be on battle? What makes a warrior a warrior? And what do you mean the journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us? Why not?
But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
She's literally talking about finality now. Okay, going back to the idea that I spoke about earlier, about how finality wanted to love and embrace the world, but in that process, it ended up killing the humans. And that, you know, true. The song, true. Alicia's theme song, Honkai Impact.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin.
Yep.
Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Yeah, it is true with E at the big at the very end because E for Ellie.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation.
That's right, Castorus. It is the reason
Necromancer, fair
we
enough.
shed tears when parting ways. And also the...
Okay.
If you truly intend to deprive the world of death...
Right, stagnation.
I understand, Lady Almanet.
That's exactly what Mayday is feeling. Stagnation. The world is moving in front of him, but he's stuck in that loop. He can't die. If he can't die, he has no hopes. He has no dreams. Wakey wakey. That's what it is. So that's why he has a reason. He wants a reason to fight for.
Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again.
Thank you.
Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing. But it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Itonia, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness.
That's exactly why the Lofu people prayed for the help of the hunt. And that's exactly why they say that abundance and Yaoshi is a very, very evil eon. You see what I mean? And yet again, that's exactly why Land of the Hunt went up from their, dungeon, from their jail, deep inside of the nether, or technically inside of the abyss, to help the people of the Lofu, and they worship them.
Thank you, Mother.
Ah, she's your mom? I'm sorry to hear that.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this.
Play the final miracle. Go.
My teacher, Anaxagoras.
Okay.
Grant me the wisdom of all things.
Holy fuck, it's his heart. His
I
heart.
call upon thee.
His
to
heart.
stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Equivalent exchange. That's what it is. He traded his heart to bring back Pollux.
Rises from the earth. Falls from the sky. As above.
So below.
So below.
That's what it is about.
This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Oh, that is so amalgamated. Fuck. When ally target HP reduced, accumulates desperate bubble. Pollux Netherworld Husk Fairy of Souls. Wow. Yeah, he did exactly what Auto Apocalypse did though. Remember? I can't yell because it's 1:30 in the morning, but I want to fucking shout. I'm trembling. But that's exactly what Auto did. I'm telling you, I had a feeling today we're gonna end it on regression. I knew it, we're gonna play regression as the ending sound. Listening to, ooh, enjoy it, yes. Damage mitigation, okay. Fuck.
Abyss flower, blue.
Die soul.
Go.
Your
Get. Go to your pillow and shout. I want you so bad.
return.
Good.
It's the girl who once saved my life.
Hold on. Lower the music. Lower the sound effect. So we can hear the voice. Increase the voice. So we can hear them talk.
Truly gone? Or will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
Whoa. Hold on. Okay, cool. Here you go. Sorry for people who want to enjoy the song, but we need to listen a little bit.
I am Strife.
You are Strife. You are my everything. Oh, damn. Fuck! Fuck! Oh no.
Receive divinity.
Oh no.
Serenity is before me.
Shh.
Mortal
Shit.
form.
Slower
Watch over
sound.
you and
Like
guide
two or
you on your
something.
path.
I could. No. There you go.
Burn it all.
I'll go easy this time.
Damn.
Young Spiffy?
Forever doomed!
Okay,
Dying
thanks.
soul, now accept your punishment.
Oh my fucking god, did you see what he did?
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
Fuck. Wait, why did she give birth to her?
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Wait, pause. Why did she give birth back to her sister just to kill her again? Is it literally just to get the flame? Oh, she still did not have the flame. Now I understand. Damn, your Mayday's trifing. I'm gonna kick your ass, sorry. Yes, he is also. That is my Mayday. In case you're wondering. He can go up beyond 500 crit damage. And yeah, over 100. But it doesn't do.
Farewell.
Eternal sleep.
Go.
Dead return!
You'll see. Okay. I don't know how far are we in, by the way. Okay, cool. Do this.
Forever doomed!
Forever
Trial
tuned.
is fitting.
Oh my god, what is that? Oh my fucking
They may
god.
be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Receive divinity.
Around 90, okay. One more. I'm gonna kick your ass, cousin.
Serenity is before me.
Not done yet. We're gonna finish tonight.
This Mopa will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thank you. Let him out. Done. Out.
Accept your punishment.
Thank you. My man is so strong.
Please. Don't.
Turn back to the nether realm?
To
Oh! Oh!
realm.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Holy mother of power. I wonder who's canonically stronger, though. Strive for death at this point.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death.
Damn.
And I know you're anxious.
Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid.
Fuck. So that's what it is. They're gonna mix together. And that's how she's able to summon the dragon.
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls.
So she'll literally be like Celia and Viliona, of like summoning each other. Like Sage and Nymph.
I'm
Melody
sorry
embraces
I
all.
wasn't able
What?
to remember you. But with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my
Let me
past.
put it to you in perspective. You see the dark tides that is outside? Yeah, that is Nility. Not here.
I'm
Can't be
back,
walking to the
Pollux.
horizon of Pollux. Oh. You see?
I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this.
Damn.
So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did in the past.
Whoa, what? You know, I feel like I cursed this fucking game. I feel like I cursed this entire fucking update. I should have just shat my trap and predicted anything except their death, all of them. Maybe I could have had some hope.
Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
She doesn't want to. Does she? Oh, she wants to.
I'll be going now.
You did. I did. Oh, we won't have to go into an egg, right? Do we? Look how we look with each other. Damn, our Pokemon is adorable.
Scary, but as long
Okay, ma'am, canonically our Digimon. I did more high. Consequences of your direction. Damn. That is it. What the fuck? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Girl. I'm done for. Those were my final words. Fated to die regardless. Yeah.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What?
What?
So, what the fuck?
Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again.
Okay. Why was it ripped out of my ass?
Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, alright?
The fuck?
Alright,
that's taking care of others.
Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Okay, go, go, go. Damn, I just pulled it. Oh my god, congrats, Delta. Congrats. Take your time, I can still hold on. No regrets. I'll go too. Let's see who gets to the nether realm first. Damn. I want to do the no regrets. You see, we're not talking about this theory tonight. We need to finish this. But, you know, we are Akavali. We are Akavali. And the Stellaron that is inside of us is picked precisely by Kafka and Elio. Because it's the core, it's the first part of Akavali's soul, shattered soul in particular. The same way as the Eon of Beauty, and how her soul was shattered into the mirrors of transcendence. Oh damn, you got hit with that, sorry. But yeah, I'll go. It's not the point, we'll talk about this, remind me guys. It is.
It's a deal then.
Okay. Yes, you forgot, you died. Karshland. Oh no, I remember, yeah. Yeah. I was making a hypothetical.
Please.
Come on.
Wait for me.
What? Balu? What? Okay, still say, your little dinghy? Eager to hear. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me, you will lose.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Oh. No wonder fake collabs coming because people die when they are killed. Stop it. That was actually funny. Oh? Hello?
So the legends were true.
Oh my god. Genshin?
Another realm really is a sea of flowers.
What was Seely's alt? Disappear among the sea of flowers. No, the sea of butterflies. Fuck it, tomato.
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Fuck my life. Shove a flip-flop up my ass and tell me it's the day of my life. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, by the way, that was supposed to be her original outfit. And then they changed it. But it's still there available as Stigmata. But here you go. Down to the haircut. Fuck. I'm not ready.
Is that you, Polixia?
Oh, Polixia. I was calling her Puxilia. Come back. I think so.
Do you remember me?
No. The Gun Zombie version is the same as the Honkai Star Rail version. Yeah. Look at Huto. What? Yeah, I mean the butterflies being related to death is nothing new. Oh, that is true. But the outfit design, the clothes, yeah.
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
Oh.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about
Yes.
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphoreus.
Can we appreciate the moon? Yet again, a reference for finality. Can we just literally appreciate how the moon is yet another reference to finality? Because finality is all about death and rebirth. Yeah, the moon is beautiful. Oh, don't do that, Delta. Damn, the wrist. And it's broken, shattered.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say
Don't do
what was
that
on
to
her
me,
mind,
please. I need
she
to know
would
what
avoid eye
happens.
contact
Stop.
and look off into the distance.
They're like taking the band-aid. They're like ripping the band-aid so slow, it's hurting me.
Just like
because another world is close. It's because Cass is alive.
Can you tell me about the last
destroyed by
Terranova?
Koro-sensei. Who's Koro-sensei again?
What did you do, Polixia?
Oh, damn. Okay.
Where should I begin?
Oh, fuck my life. Go on. Anyway.
A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins.
Successor of the god of death.
But fate was cruel.
Okay.
The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member.
With your own hands.
That trial.
Indeed recording in my memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death.
Okay.
I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself?
That is true.
It's not fair.
It's always... Man.
So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death.
You heard that? You heard how Thanatos is the one that weave the new world and the laws of it? If that doesn't convince you, what I was saying, from the very moment her first trailer dropped and we watched it together on stream, and I called and I compared her to Finality, I don't know what does. Stella meowed. She's now for yeah. No, I did not. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna take this as a screenshot. Just say. I don't know if I'm happy about that though. It breaks my heart. And it makes me think. The Trailblaze and Finality are the same exact process. I think this is the, what's it called? The contract. I mean, let's continue.
I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm.
Damn!
But our fates
we're still
were
only
already
90%.
decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions.
Fuck.
Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind.
Right.
Created at the same time as death.
Oh,
When the
that's so
living die,
beautiful.
their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes.
Where do they go? What is the options?
If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
What? Okay, but how is that any different? So either they live, or they move on, so they are moving on to their next life.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment.
Oh.
And not embrace another being.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ellie tells us that at the very end.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again.
Wait, raises the left hand, and her eye is covering the right side, and like the hand is covering the right side. Okay, that was interesting.
The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
You did what now?
Then
go on.
What about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead.
Damn.
What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left?
It's her right hand covering her eye. Yeah.
Was left
and that's why it's only lifting the
Netherrealm,
left hand.
where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day.
Oh.
Until there is now a sea of them. All while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Mayday probably feels the same thing. Not probably. Feels the same thing. This is the stagnation that he hates.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination.
Oh.
We walked different paths.
Experienced the same pain.
Had a hope. Sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey.
She's an angel.
I was once lost, even upset.
God, Caceres is literally a fucking angel. I'm not even joking. To have this much patience and to be able to withstand everything and still be able to forgive and still love, fucking angel. Angel.
But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half.
Oh.
I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, 'cause we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, that's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days.
Why?
Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Oh? Wait, what do you... No, explain.
Are you saying
Elaborate.
There's no point in Thanatos' existence?
What?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god.
True.
Life and death weigh equally heavy.
Right.
We both know that now, don't we?
Well, for you, yeah, now. Yeah.
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together. I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day, as I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
In my opinion, I agree. This is the definition of death, in my opinion. The real form of death is not losing your body. And it's not, you leaving your body. It's you being forgotten. Because that's when you are truly dead. It's when you are forgotten.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. So, let's give our core flame to her and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death.
They're gonna die both? What the fuck?
Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but what?
Let's tend the field together.
What?
And create a warm sea of flowers. What do you think, Polixia?
What?
Yes, just one. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. So Caceres already have the flame.
As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield.
Right.
As the Chrysos, our fated moment has arrived once again.
It is a yellow text.
Yes, just like before, but unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are
prepared.
Made up your mind?
Yes. As dictated, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze.
Fuck! You did not have to put it that way. You did not have to do it that way. This is literally what they said for Kiana. And this is why Kiana is Herrscher of Finality Fire Unit. Literally. To set the seas ablaze and bring life back. It's amazing.
You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
Yeah, she was considered dying from the beginning. The year sees. Yes.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth.
So the same as Mayday?
The cycle of life and
Yes,
death
yeah.
will flow once
She
again.
finished her orientation.
The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Just one last thing.
Of course. What is it?
What is this?
Don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms.
Oh!
Just like what I did when we were born.
Oh!
Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Oh, fuck my life. Oh! Please, no, stop. Oh, she's finally able to embrace.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, and Anaxa's gonna die again, isn't he? He doesn't have his heart anymore. He finished his equivalent exchange.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the
Already
15th
at hand.
entry. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death.
Oh.
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
He's not arrogant. He's a fool. He's not arrogant. He's a performer.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
Fuck. You're never gonna take him down easily. Fucking hell, he's gonna have his last word whether you fucking want it or not. Damn.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
For your nasty personality. Damn, yeah, that is an auto moment. Yes, in and in.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
Where we stopped
You were
last time.
saying that Amphoreus' history is cyclical.
The loop.
Indeed.
She does.
The demigods that
A little
bear
bit
the
young.
core flames eventually
Okay,
become
talking
the
about
new
Nexa.
titans
Xerxes.
at the world's end.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now Casterus is with them. Oh my god. Don't tell me this picture is gonna be filled by the end. Oh. Oh. Yeah, she's old.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world.
Right.
Leaving only the twins, who are unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence.
Right.
I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof.
Okay.
After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor.
Ooh, that is a loaded statement, but continue.
That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister.
Okay.
If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together.
You see what he's trying to say? That means that the past and the future, you can connect them. As long as you're able to play with the laws of this world, you can do whatever the fuck you want. And that is exactly what I'm trying to say with the Flame Reaver in Fanon. The Flame Reaver could make a copy of himself that has forgotten, with no memories. As a Lord Ravager, he can play around with it, considering he is the last one. Wasn't he supposed to be the last one? What the fuck happened? Why is it that Castorus was the last one? Right? When actually in this prophecy, right? Literally, in this prophecy, Fanon was supposed to be the last one. Of course, Delta, yes, he's a Lord Ravager, and I'm putting all of my weight on it. And I will go into heavy details on why I think it's 100%. Not only that, I think Fanon himself and the Reaver, the Flame Reaver, are the same person. But not the way we think. They are the same person, yet they are different. One of them is a copy of another. 2 sides of the same coin. What's weird about it is that he's supposed to be the last one. So why is it that Castorus was the one that changed? You know, Castorus and Polixia. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what happens. Continue.
If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls...
That's what I'm saying!
Then my hypothesis will no
That's what
longer
I'm saying.
be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Damn.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest...
It matters not.
Mm-hmm.
The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness.
I agree.
If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step.
As a masked fool, I agree.
Besides, I, an Exagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world.
Do it.
Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Oh boy, we're about to watch. We're about to watch the final play, the final act. Go for it. Go. Let's put him on. Go. Dream bubble in slumber. Oh, I forgot about the dream bubble in slumber. Penacony. So my connection of it to Penacony are like ideal. Yeah, final lesson. We're gonna play regression. No, not final lesson. Final lesson is for Himiko. Regression. Regression is autos. Let's see if we're gonna play it right now or how we're gonna play it. Hold on.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
And not only that, Aglaya calling him the purest form. He is a Lord Ravager. Like Swarms, he does.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
Oh, shut up.
Let them hear the voices of the people.
Go fuck yourself with the people. Alright, fine, and go.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Professor Anaxa.
We should do a recap summary of
I thought
what
you'd pass
happened.
on this.
Yep. And yet again, I think I'm gonna take into account one of you guys' suggestions of just having somebody edit all of those past four streams and make them short 1 or 2 video playthroughs. And that way you can see my theories and how I explain them and the story and how they came out true. I like that because that way, even if somebody else steals my video, I can just come back and bring receipts. And yes, I don't like calling out other content creators, but at that point, if it happens, which most likely it will, unless they get their shit together, there's a couple. I'm not throwing names today. I will be able to come back and refute it.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
No, but that's not what he's gonna do. He's gonna entrust it to himself. He's going to be the new administrator. It's not like Lugus anymore, Lugnius anymore. That fucker.
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence.
Yeah, knowing them, they're lazy AF. Oh, cousin, I think you picked up on who I'm talking about. Okay, please upload some more YouTube. Oh, yes. I actually have them all uploaded. I'm not lying. I just have them all unlisted.
But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Is he gonna out him out as a Lord Ravager? He's gonna out him out as a special cookie.
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber. So...
No, I don't.
The answer for the question.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Beat him up.
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself.
He really hates her.
Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time?
He really hates her.
Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
And thanks to you, we ended up with the Flame Reaver. Thank you so much, Anaxa, for your amazing contribution. We ended up with an insane psycho killer on the loose in the name of one of Zacharias, in the name of Bartholos. Oh yeah, I took the screenshot away. Nobody is gonna be left to tell the story because there's a killer on the loose, which is most likely is going to be the good guy. And now we have Fane. Good job. Thanks. You did us solid.
You still have time. So give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer.
It's like literally.
Tell it to those begging for salvation.
He's not wrong.
From the gods.
Ooh.
Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Motherfucker. I would die for this diva.
Who will you be voting for?
For myself.
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei's safe.
He actually prayed for his Cersei's? Oh my god, I'm fucking weak. Okay, Lord, you're finally here. By the way, how far are we? I just need to use the bathroom like 2 seconds. Okay, I can literally piss in 2 seconds. Give me a second. Let's finish this fiasco. The troll is real. I love him so much. I think, okay, 95, got it. Okay, the last speaker of this assembly will be taking the stage. Okay, go, 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 go. Lady Karen has reserved special seat. Okay, lead the way, go. It's doable. Ketchup mayo waifu again? Who the fuck are you talking about? Yes, I come back. And come back for vengeance. Alright, let's see.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you.
I will do anything to see this Lugnius guy go down.
Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Arkham.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
What? Did they call him broke?
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Most likely because she's dead.
Can this dude
My
really
guess.
face down kindness?
I actually don't...
By carefully above, dear citizens of Arkham.
Bro, I swear to God, if that sun on his neck does not literally represent like a logo or something for the Lord Ravager, I'm gonna eat my pants and my panties.
As you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension.
The Flame Reaver, where's the moon?
About
Thank
the
you.
discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders.
Two sides.
And
two sides. Two
your
souls.
uneasiness about the future of the Holy City.
The Flame Reaver literally split his soul. One of them does not have the memory, the other one does. Connected together. When they come back together, you'll have the real, what's it called? Lord Ravager. You're gonna have the real Destruction Emanator. And yes, I'm picking Destruction instead of Finality, just because, referring back to Honkai Impact.
Yet, before you contemplate something,
Okay,
as
let's
grand as
psychoanalyze.
the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at
We're
the
singing- yep.
crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise.
So what
Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, far from the noise and chatter of the world, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved.
My beloved home is no more. Oh? By the way, Sirius,
I will
okay?
never forget the
Watch
day
your
the
witness,
black
thank
tide
you.
struck.
This actually makes sense.
My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now.
Fuck. Okay, but tell me the voice actor did not eat. Tell me they did not fucking eat. They were amazing. I don't think the Flame Reaver is the villain. No way. He's gonna be the good guy. He's gonna be the good guy, but like, it will be extreme. And when you don't know what's happening, you will think he is the bad. Like, he's really eating. By the way, his voice actor, Toodles, we should probably text him. I should probably try texting Toodles. I'll tell Chloe. I'll tell Chloe to tell Toodles that he fucking cooked.
Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her.
Stop! White Calamity. Can't believe Fana is just a silly jester with pink hair as well. What? White Calamity. So he is. Fuck, I'm shaking. this is going down in history. I'm gonna make shorts. I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of those videos just for the idea of I told you so. Bro, we can make a name for ourselves as one of those big, lore theorists. Because at least I'm getting it right. He is a Lord Ravager. But he's the half. Because the sun and the moon, he is the half of the Lord Ravager. The one does not have memories. Fucking damn. I knew it.
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No.
Okay.
She didn't.
Where's he going with this?
Livia, Piso,
She say,
and
Lord
so many
oh my
other
god,
children.
get out.
They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword.
Damn.
Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends?
Damn. Finan's also white. Yes.
That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees anytime. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more. Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
True.
By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Holy fuck! I feel like we are about to witness the universe's greatest crash out. Stop! Stop! He does sound angry. It's amazing. Oh no, not yet. Not right now. Did he even actually die?
If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
You fucking need, first of all, you need a fucking napkin. Second of all, you need some fucking nasal spray. And third of all, just because you're okay for now doesn't mean that you're gonna be okay forever.
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this.
Exactly.
Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity.
Bro.
With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear.
That is incredible.
The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey?
Because Karen wants to take over authority, and Karen cannot believe that she's not like the president or something. Please, you're gonna make the Karen cry. She's not the president of the, what's it called? Of the neighborhood association. It's called that.
The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Ain't there? We'll check. Okay, good night, cousin. Almost done, aren't we?
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Yes! Yes! Call her a fucking vermin? Yes! Oh, I get a fancy hug. Oh my god!
insolent whelp! How
Shut
dare
up.
you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows.
Oh my god! Oh, the voice actor ate. Oh my god, Toodles like literally fucking ate. I think Toodles' partner is a voice actor too. But damn, Toodles. Damn. Our pink clown is eating here.
Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity?
Fuck! He's eating, he's ripping and eating.
They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you.
You know what's so fucking insane? If he actually turns out true, if our theory turns out true, that he is indeed a Lord Ravager, this will be exactly the will of Nanook. And yes, I memorized everything with Nanook. I can tell it in chronological order. Not for today, ask me later. But if that turns out to be true, this is the will of Nanook, and this is why I always said Nanook is never the bad guy. Well, yes, and I love Nanook, because yet again, he's like Kalpas, regardless. But yeah, I'm gonna task you today, swear. But that is exactly what it is, because that is the will of Nanook.
Examine them closely.
Oh yeah.
Beneath
all
all
the VA
that
is amazing.
finery, do you see the good heart of a human, or the poisonous glands of a pest?
Wow.
Make your judgment.
He also looks like...
Then turn your gaze to the
yeah, maybe a little.
demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them?
Mayday is supposed to be
wear
the
the
memories.
mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Ooh, he's calling shit as it is. What's it called? Mayday is supposed to be the memories. Okay, that's what Amphoreus is all about. It's a reflection. All of those flame chasers are reflecting of the eons. Like Castorius with finality, Mayday is supposed to be destruction, the strongest one, right? Yada yada yada. Nanook goes, no, but Nanook went exactly through the same thing. So Mayday's is the history, and Mayday's is story that we went through is the same exact one, word to word, with the one that we were introduced to in the simulated universe. And not only that, even in the trailer, he looked like him and yada yada yada, same kind of power, everything. He's on auto because you cannot control him because nobody can control him, right? But that's what it is. But those are all memories. There's only one real person. If you remember the very first trailer and dev interview, they said that there's only one real person in there. One real nameless human. Do you remember that? That was it. Because everybody else are a bunch of memories. One of them is special. That's what it is. The actual Lord Ravager. Continue. He called them all. Related to Amphoreus, yep.
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear.
Exactly.
For Aglaya, Trebios,
likes Mayday so much because of his yes.
Will remain
pretty
your
much.
faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision.
Yes. Fanon is enchanted by Mayday because Nanook. Because Mayday is literally Nanook's reincarnation, like as condensed memories, like they gave kind of life to Mayday, if that makes sense. But Mayday is the memories, is the heart and soul technically, reflection of Nanook. And yeah, that's why Fanon likes him. That's why he was chosen as a Lord Ravager most likely. Just wait and see.
And
all I can
this
say is wait,
will stay true
I'm excited.
until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers.
Yo!
a steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Yo! Fucking preach. Let's see what Karen's gonna say. Go. Representative leader from different cities in Akhmat throws a piece of pottery into the dolium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
Oh. Could he be an emanator of equilibrium instead of an instead of emanator for erudition? Because I was counting on him erudition, you know, because of what the devs said. Because of what the devs said that there's three paths diverging, like intersecting. So I was like, okay, three paths intersecting, so three emanators playing on Amphoreus field. And erudition is one of them. But could he be equilibrium as well? Interesting. Also, fun fact. Look at him. So you see how there's a black hole in the middle? And that looks like, what's it called? Like nility, like quanta. But then count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's only 8. And then on the back, there's 4 more. A total of 12. And then this looks exactly like the Genesis. Like the fountain of Genesis in front of it for Era Nova.
As expected.
So that's why I'm saying he's the administrator.
The Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
If he's both, that would introduce a massive thing. That would literally introduce the fact that an emanator, one person can be an emanator of both. That'd be fucking massive. But also we had a very big chunk about Enteltrons, about Rupert, everything. You know? But that's insane. Let's continue.
And now it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Wow.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will...
Keep going. Okay.
I have long since made a decision.
Vote for yourself. Oh, don't vote. Don't fucking vote.
Very well.
Vote white. Okay.
The last vote.
Vote for kindness.
Vote white. Vote a white paper. Oh my god. He's amazing. Bro, he literally slays. Man, even his outfit. Vote empty.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions.
But the cooking, I
Thank you
swear.
all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphoreus.
Okay.
But before that, in the interest of fairness,
God
Lady
fucking damn it.
I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here.
Until the very last moment, you're still gonna pick up a fight? Do you actually hate her or love her? Can you pick a fucking side? Like, the last thing you're gonna do is literally pick up a fight with the blind lady? Fucking hell.
Will you, as Finan has promised,
Mr. Dale, oh my
stand
god.
by the decision made in the assembly, regardless
Leave it
of
excellent
outcome?
look in the real anniversary unit. I love him so much. Oh my god, will you, as Fanon promised, stand by the decision made in assembly regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
She literally said, I thrive, I live, I breathe to spite you.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
He's literally like a lost child. Oh my god. I love it so much. I love it. Cincinnati Brady, I love it so much. Oh boy.
What's he doing?
Pondering life, waiting for the moment.
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Shut up, NPC.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Shut up, Karen.
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
That's an Arabic saying. إن كان الكلام من فضة فالسكوت من ذهب. If picking your word and talking is out of silver, then silence is gold. He's literally referring to an Arabic saying, always used. Crowd chatter, let's go. Like, I swear to God, you fucker of not stalling.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Shut up, NPC.
Your
vote.
Cast your vote.
He's still waiting for the right moment. He's still waiting for somebody to come back.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
He is the comedy relief. Motherfucker, I can't even. She literally told him, do you enjoy pissing off everyone?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated?
Oh shit! Does that mean that he can't vote?
Oh, Circes.
Accompany on this final
Should I
journey.
say Calypso?
Oh,
Accompany
to
me
vote for
on
him.
this final journey.
Circes, I went. Good question, but we always seen them close from the beginning.
Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
By the way, people from the outside, people from the stage, are seeing him talking to himself. I'm just letting you guys know.
We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Does he want to sink Akma in the middle of nowhere? Oh. You are.
Well done, child.
Oh my God, we just saw his
as
grave.
I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Bro, we literally met the Easter egg talking about him. Holy shit. Man, the river, that's funny.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
Okay, that's one way to say. What the fuck?
Respect you
One
immensely,
sink Akma in the river Styx. Yeah.
But
it looks like Schizo from the.
You cherish the truth even more.
Yes, sir.
So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. Go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
Bro, he literally told him, you know the Genshin. You know the impact of the Genshin.
we'll keep that in mind.
They better give us a massive cutscene right now. So well deserved.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Bro, if they don't give us a cutscene, I'm about to play regression on like full fucking blast.
And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
She's here ripping into you, but okay.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit. May
Must be on my way.
we meet again with the truth.
Okay.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Shut up.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Slay.
Behold, Circes.
Slay.
Here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof.
Vote white.
For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Slay. Oh my god, there's a cutscene. Holy fuck.
Professor,
oh boy.
I completed the proof you wanted.
Yo! She did it. She connected his heart. That's it. She used his heart.
Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Oh my god, he actually voted with them.
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him. Motherfucker aura farming.
Shattered. The result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Oh my fucking god. She used, because remember, she used his heart. He literally ripped his heart out and used it as the Philosopher's Stone for the equivalent exchange. Wow. I love him. I love him. I love... Oh my god, Slay. Oh my god. I forgot how much I miss Auto Apocalypse. Fucking hell.
No! Lygus, you can't.
Shut up.
Onyxa, what have you done? Have you
The
lost
right thing.
your mind?
He did the right thing.
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you.
Mark
my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that
Symbol on
happens
Lygus'
to be
shoulder?
one of my rare talents.
Wait, the symbol on Lygus' shoulder. Oh, what is it? A naughty boy. It literally said, do it. What are you gonna do? Was Auto Apocalypse? Is that a neon? Panic, you know who I'm talking about. Auto.
You put on such a grand performance.
Yeah, he is a fool.
Just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, he pulled an Auto Apocalypse. Fucking idiot. That's what happened when you don't play Honkai Impact 3rd. First part. And you read the lore about it. And that's what happened when you don't read the, what's it called? The visual novels. Especially the anti-entropy. When you get to know what Auto Apocalypse's true ideas and thinking. Non-lore player. Skill issue.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken.
R6. Almost there.
I may be paranoid by
Thanks,
nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions,
You need 10 years of lore.
standpoints, they are jokes
You're
in
fine.
my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Motherfucker. It literally said, it's me. All about me. I am the diva in here, okay? Not you, not your fucking old dumbass, and not that blind bitch. It's me. I am the everything in here. Lore players are happy because let's be real, power creep. It's amazing.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly.
Now I need to see the logo. You got me invested.
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Too bad. You lost. People actually voted. And not for a phony with unattainable wishes and sayings. And just all of this out of fucking spite and personality trait, you fucking idiot. And also we should put a limit on who actually becomes the leader these days. Because you're old as shit and an old fart.
You!
No, you.
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer.
Go, daddy, go. Remember, because finality, or like, you know, death is the one that rewrote the rules of the world, of the new world. Remember what Polixia said? Okay, that in particular, this is the trick. This is the quote. This is it. Of rewriting, when I rewrote the rule of the worlds, this is what he wanted. And that's exactly why he used his heart to the summoning, so he can link it together. Damn. Aiden, sorry.
By your leave, Lord
You're cute.
Lycus. It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer.
Interesting.
Oh. Okay, what is the... Let me see. So are you trying to tell me that it's night? Like it's a moon? Is that the logos that you want me to see? Like a moon with 2 stars? Is that a Genshin reference?
Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany
Yep,
has
that one.
an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performance? Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphoreus.
Okay.
But
Okay,
I regret
please
to
me.
say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
You want to bring Aglaya down as if it's the last thing you ever want to do. Bro, the hatred against her is real. And I thought I hated her. No. He's like Kendrick Lamar level of like yes.
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Oh, isn't Genshin Moon with 3 sisters? That's true. What do you mean by that? Tell me more. I swear to God. Can't even.
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he doing?
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer?
And I thought Dr. Ratio was a bitch.
Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
Take care, Neo. I love you. Are we almost done? Where are we now?
What are you trying to do?
Shut up. Don't answer the question with a question.
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
He's literally whipping the entire city, whether they like it or fucking not.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
Thanks, Evan.
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with
Holy
such
fuck.
passion just now.
Professor, what are you doing?
Shut up!
Let him continue with his performance.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's literally what it is. A crescent with 2 every night logo. Yeah.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise.
This is exactly what Otto did as his final performance when he was talking to Anti-Entropy, to, what's it called? Sanfreya, you know, Teresa and the gang, the students. And, you know, at the very end before he became her share of binding and bound the world with the new rules through that, what's it called? Equivalent exchange moment. And reached the, what's it called? The imaginary tree and changed the rule of the world. This is exactly what he did. One of them is gonna call him out. But yeah, it is that performance. This is what Welt told him. Welt literally told him, stop with the performance. We're not gonna hate you. We can see through you. And he got pissed.
And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world.
Okay, he
And
didn't
yet,
say that.
The Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Okay, no, he did not say that part. This one is an accent kind of special.
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
Damn.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare...
What?
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
Wow.
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
Look at all of them. Wow!
All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Let's fucking go! Are you done, Fontaine?
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible. Look at them.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives?
Oh, no, 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 no. Not Anaxa. No, no, no. You gotta look for that golden retriever. No, no, no. It's the white-haired golden retriever over there. It's that white poodle. Yeah, he's the one you're bowing you to.
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile.
Look at
How
yourself.
dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
Shut up, Grandma.
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you.
I want him to whip me.
My
at
statements
this
are
point.
based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves.
At this point, I just want him to literally top me. Like, I'll gladly be his puppy at this point. And I don't often say that. But, like, he literally oozes top power. Aura, straight aura.
You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
Bro. So you little shit. It's a very rare sight of me saying that I could be a bottom. You don't hear that often.
Isn't that pure blasphemy?
Yeah. Yeah. With a J.
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins.
Okay, yeah, yet again. This one, quote. It's a quote from Otto. Correct, continue.
And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Okay, yeah, this one is fresh. Alright, one of it for Otto, one of it for him. He's like, if I'm going to hell, yeah, I'm grabbing you all with me. Give me your grandma. Give me, you want to see what death looks like? You want to go back to Era Chrysia? Let's go. Yeah, that is literally suicide. Yes.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Yeah.
We're carefully evolved.
Damn, the WikiLeaks are out.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own.
Uh-huh.
The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions.
Too bad. You aided in it, regardless whether you knew or not.
Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros Are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
Well, he doesn't own it. Yeah, he's supposed to be in the middle, you know?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
Somebody's getting impeached tonight.
You.
No, you. Get on the... You're so getting fucking impeached. I'm gonna thrive off of it.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali.
What a motherfucking AI bullshit it is. Like, literally, the moment the tips change, he goes from like disrespect by disrespect to just like adore and worship and like, you know, sugarcoating. That literally shows how much of an Enteltron he is.
Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
Oh god.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
She added please. Unlike Anaxa.
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens.
Okay,
first,
go.
Elder Kindness of Akima and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god.
They fucking ate with the VA. I love the accent.
In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Oh boy.
Curse you.
Shut up.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali.
Okay, he did.
In the names of Talantin and Kefali,
listen.
The accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Oh, get it? Because he's dying anyways. So yeah, glad I'll smile all of them. Let him die. Don't worry, he's gonna die himself. He doesn't need you. God, his laugh's funny. I didn't deny. Yes.
Professor.
You small lab doodle.
Let him die!
Let him die. And reincarnate in my bedroom.
Let him die!
Look at that smirk. Look at that smirk.
Let him
Motherfucker is dripped out.
What decision will you
Yeah, he will do a flip.
Lady Gold?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Okay. He will take any reason to take a jab at her. I live off of his energy. He's such an aura.
Let him die!
Aura farmer.
Then, in light of the people's ode to Talantin on high, may you bring death upon
He
him.
is playing. Damn. Cutscene? Why the fuck are we still here? Oh, cutscene? Bro, we saw the Sea of Flower before Lumin and Ether. Damn. What is this place? Heaven. Kidding. Soul's back ended. Incredible.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos.
Yeah?
Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
I still don't get what the fuck the west wind is. Like, sure, pop off, sis. Oh my god, my eye is itching now. It's a beautiful place. Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. Let's go.
You're still as energetic as always.
That's the nice way of calling me autistic.
Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal.
Right.
And it is my duty as the master of death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven.
Right, alone?
Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world.
Okay.
These flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides.
So you're gonna stay in here alone? Do you actually think you can do that? Girly Pop, what? You still need a lot of therapy. A shit ton of it, too. I'm taking Mayday home. Probably the chat would die to take you home.
Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation.
Okay, yes.
Yet, sadly, there's no
It's like she
time
went to
left for
build her up.
Amphoreus to wait for when the flowers bloom again.
Okay.
Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
Okay.
In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You're not going back. But at what cost? What the fuck?
Rest assured, defying death is Thanatos' divine authority.
Sure.
Fortunately, your soul hasn't dissipated.
Okay.
This is not a resurrection, but the extradition of a dying person back to the present world.
Yeah, and? So you're not going back? Hey, yo, one of you guys in chat, please come here and pick her up. She has a place to stay.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
Okay, I'm just gonna buy myself a suitcase. You know, Twitch paid me a couple of days ago. I'll just buy a suitcase, pack my stuff, and go to Castrum Criminus. Anybody of you guys, just write yourself a will and just go to this.
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring.
Okay.
If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp.
Mayday would never succumb, no matter how sweet they are. Because I'm always sweeter, so he'll always come back to me. Because he loves me so much.
Please consider this a
God damn it,
one-time
Chaotic.
exception.
Fucking brutal.
I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey.
Okay.
And for your life. The only life I can save.
Damn. I'll do my best. I got you, B.
I am...
God damn.
Glad to hear that.
Okay, well, I'm not.
Over here!
The law as the crown of peace? Oh my fucking god, you scared me shitless.
I believe
Girl.
in you.
Oh my god, Welt's voice back. Girl, you fucking scared me. That was the first moment we woke up. Oh my fucking god. Bro. Oh my god. Girly Pop. She looks huge.
Please, I beg you, look back for me.
Oh? Our path is gonna cross again. Look back for me. Please, I beg you, look back for me. Death is such a sweet joy.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us to war tomorrow.
Of course, they had to put the bath scene.
That's
Can't
right.
live without it.
Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Of course, the mommy shot. We can't do it without the thirst trap. Where's my mayday?
Onward. Show me your courage.
Thank you, Daddy. Look at him. Look at him. I could literally sniff him from here. God, I will do anything for him. He'll be man-splitting on his throne, and I'll be there to suck it.
Heroes together.
Okay, finally. Listen, Feinen, we get it. Looks like your connection with Mayday is more like a boss subordinate type. At the same time, like admiration, non-admiration, whatever the fuck is in between. Mayday is my husband. He looks bi as fuck. So I'll accept you in. As the house dog. So behave. Damn it. Almost there. Oh? Smells like death and dirt. Take it. I'll take it. Oh? Finally. Go back to where? Already too late. What the fuck? What do you want me to do? Shit. Also search Mayday in Chinese meaning. Ooh. I should probably look. Thank you, Castoris. Okay, Mayday in Chinese. Hold on. Let me pick. Wait, are you on it? Are you on to something? Stop. Get out for real. Oh, 10,000 enemies. 10,000 enemies? Wow. She's the best girl. She's an angel. She's a fucking angel. Here should be having voice style. Do you want me to make one? We can voice it for now, temporary. You never know, it might be voice again. That's another lore tidbit. Look forward to it. Oh my god, if only I can tell you guys the things that I know. You guys are gonna scream and fucking shout. But that's beside the point. There's so much stuff I know. Okay. And no, I'm not saying I'm gonna be the one voicing. I wish. Somebody introduce me to MiHoYo Cast. Please and thank you. Other than that, sadly, you can't see me in the voicing. Finally. Thank you, Castoris. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the sea of flowers. Do I even get a fucking option in here? Is this fucking oppression? No! Fear not, as a touch of red will be waiting you at the end of the path. Hello? 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 I mean, yet again. Don't forget, it's like a dream. I'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of sunlight. Bro, did she just literally verified what I fucking said about Amphoreus being like Penacony? And she did the same thing. She's gonna do the same thing. Kicking us out of the dream bubble. Speak. Oh shit. What is this? Fentilia. Bro, Fentilia. What is this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Thanks.
Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed. leading you back home.
The path that the Titan revealed.
So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Thank you, Cyrene. Yeah, Cyrene. No, not March, Cyrene.
Over here, friend!
Yup.
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Girl, that fucking heart on your coat is 1000% your heart. 1000 jardonimus percent your heart. The same one as Anaxa used. Same style. Goodbye, another realm. She is adorable. She has a paw. Let the trailblazing continue. Hey, yo. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
Well, there's two options. There's the Stellaron that is inside of me, which is, yes, it's the purest form, right? Well, that is first of all because it's my core, right? Second part is Mem, and we already heard her. So it's most likely going to be Mem.
Is it Orynyx's final blessing?
White screen, black text.
Or is it a miracle of your own?
You're right, we got another emanator, correct. But what the fuck is Acheron doing in here? That was Fully's gaze, yes. Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's March. It's Cyrene. It's a me, Mario.
It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity.
Yeah, you guys remember March, right? Yeah. You guys remember March and Cyrene, right? Yeah. Bro, I think I figured it out. Okay. I go back to this. Theory. I was kind of delulu at second because of like I put that Cyrene is not March 7th. But no. Yeah, Mem, Orynyx, it's the discarded body, March 7th. And Cyrene. That's it. Going back, no, this is the original. This has to be the real thing. It's not Kefali. No. It's Cyrene. It's Orynyx. Cyrene is Orynyx. Cyrene is the child. Yeah. The body is March 7th, what we have. And Mem is the memories. And that's why she was hiding around Orynyx's place. That's it. So the one, Orynyx calling her mother is March. Yes. And the memories are Cyrene. So March is Cyrene, the Titan of Time. And that's exactly why she has like time scriptures around her outfit in the first trailer. And that's why she has the picture. And that's why we have the ability of time. And that's why the first time that we gaze by Fully, right? Fully is the father, Cyrene is the mother. The child are the Titans, or technically Orynyx in particular. Cyrene was able to leave. Like only Aglaia said that a Chrysos heir is able to leave because somebody did it already. And she knows. And Cyrene most likely threw her body away. Right? Yeah. And that is the ability. Cyrene is an emanator. There's two possibilities for March. March is either Orynyx's March or March is Cyrene, but the body is separated. Those are two solid possibilities too. So March is the body of Orynyx because it said that Orynyx neglected and Orynyx discarded their body in the same way that Fully did. Right? and March is pink and blue, and have the photography, and it's all about her power. And then we were able to manipulate. Don't forget, we were able to cast the usage of time. Do you remember we were able to do the blessing of time before we even got the flame from Ornyx? Like the very first time we meet the Tribi, we were able to cast and say the spell with them without us even, and we were wondering like, what the fuck? Like, why were we able to remember it? Yet again, it's not because of us. Heck, even the tutorial shows March. We were able to recall this blessing and say it with the Tribis because of March's memories. Yes, that's why we were able to say it. And that's why they said, when they saw March's picture, they said the divine priestess, the beautiful divine priestess, when they saw March. So Cyrene and Foley could be the mother and the father of Ornyx, who's March. That's why March is blue and pink, or March is Cyrene herself. So there's two possibilities. Regardless of the situation, there's two options in here. Either March is gonna come out being the Emanator, her being Cyrene, Emanator of Remembrance, or March is gonna come out as Chrysos heir, validating Aglaya's claim about the Chrysos heirs being able to leave, validating Ornyx having abandoned their body, and validating the fact that March does not have her memories. And her memories, we were able to see them when we gazed by Foley, when we, linked with Ornyx the first time, we saw March's original memories, the memories with the first side, the first generation of the Trailblazers, which we know are the Celeron Hunters. See what I mean? So there's those two options. It's 50-50. Let's see how it goes. Remember when Black Swan talked about us? Yeah, to go about Amphoreus, and in front of her is a clock. Yep, at Penacony. It is foreshadowing, 1000%. Do you think March's camera is doing something in the background? Yes, it's collecting the memories. It's collecting the memories the same way as Cyrene. Both March collecting her memories and Cyrene collecting her memories and being able to speak. See why it's 50-50? Because Ornyx looked at us and said, "Mother." So that was the camera. So, is Ornyx a birth from March? Or is Ornyx a consciousness born from March neglecting or like leaving her body? See what I mean? That is first of all. The second part is March with her camera having all the remembering. Yeah, have all of those remembering stuff. Will it be the body of Cyrene? Because Foley abandoned their body. The father, Ornyx, the child, abandoned their body. So what would stop Cyrene from abandoning the body? And the body having a separate life? So see what I mean? Are the Celeron Hunters? Yes, they are the Trailblazers. They are first gen of the Trailblazers. Yes. And Kafka made a deal with Elio after we died. So when you weigh the camera, too, in Ornyx Temple, correct? Correct, it weighs up to the soul, right? What do we weigh it with for March's camera? Our Trailblazer, yeah. Can't wait to wake up again. Yeah, we're gonna get it. Almost at the end, okay, yeah. Wait, the camera with Ornyx Temple, it got accepted. Yeah, when Ornyx asks for something that weighs more than the world. Weighs more than the world. It was up with the world. So March is Cyrene's body. And Mem is the memories. Like this. And Ornyx is the child. So Mem is the memories of March 7th. Cyrene is the identity of March 7th. And March 7th is the discarded body. Got it. And that's why there was familiarity.
Perhaps it is fate.
Okay, strongest among the Lord Ravagers. Familiars are diverging into Amphoreus.
Perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago.
finality and this and destruction? Or is it finality and trailblaze? Intertwined our destinies long ago. Because we know finality and trailblaze yet again. They were both the same thing. Before Kafka made the deal and the trailblazers left and became the Stellaron hunters. In diverging, the possibility that we face the strongest among the Lord Ravager if emanators are diverging into Amphoreus, if Acheron is there, the emanator of remembrance. Nah, didn't they also mention Herda? Correct. And I'm saying that Lugnius, that guy, is either an emanator for Equilibrium, or for Erudition as well. Considering he's the administrator, he's able to manipulate the world and manipulate the data, and he knows the truth about the world and everything in between. So he's the administrator of this Elysian Realm simulation. March is the key to stop the loop, 1000%. Because she's the owner of this world. The creator of this world. Yes, finality is able to end and change the rules, the laws. But who created it? Laws beyond the sky.
It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
Oh, stop. We're not gonna get March anytime soon, are we? No, I'm kidding. This is a small Easter egg about the connection between finality and trailblaze. The biggest tidbit that I can give you is the trailblaze. Akavali says that Akavali hates Terminus the most. And Terminus is waiting for Akavali, for the trailblaze to reach destruction, for the world to be reset. With remembrance.
The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous.
Winding sway through the depth of my spirit, transforming me.
Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Wow. I like the origin. Correct. Well, no. Origin is remembrance. Trailblaze is the two sides. So that's why Trailblaze is a train. And finality is terminus. Terminus means the final destination or the final train stop. So we have the final train stop, and then we have the train itself, trailblazing in it. But origin is remembrance, because the end is the beginning. That beginning is the memories. And that's what they are trying to show me.
I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning.
That's why when we got the Hersher of Origin,
as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close.
That's why when we got Hersher of Origin, it was the memories of Alicia and all of the Flame Chasers coming together and giving their blessing to, what's it called? To Raiden May.
I can finally
clash between a group of
end it
enemies.
in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves.
Yep, break the fake sky. I can see that. Beginning and the end, and the memories of the journey. Correct.
The wish I once sought, but could never.
That's exactly what it is.
Now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration.
That is truly the Trinity.
The profound meaning of this very instant.
What you said, Delta, is truly the Trinity of the beginning, the journey, and the end. The knowable, no, the unknown, the known, and the unknowable. That's what the Trailblaze said. The known, the unknown, and the unknowable, or something like that. And the end, finality, was the unknowable. Representing the unknowable, and that's why the Trailblaze hate it. And then the known is, the known is the memories, and the unknown is the Trailblaze. That is the Trinity of the world, the cycle.
Every touch,
you better make summary after this. I promise I will.
Will never again be an ice-cold loss.
I'll definitely invest. Either I'm gonna have an editor with me, or I'm gonna sit my ass down, and edit all of those videos together, and then make a full recap video. You guys better watch the fuck out of it, though.
They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
What the fuck?
Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss.
Oh! Cutscene! Buckle up,
The other
buckle up.
shore is very cold.
Dragoon? Oh. Oh.
May I borrow your warmth?
Oh.
One last time.
Oh. Now she can
Thank
hug.
you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
Oh.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
Damn. Fuck.
But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
What?
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Fuck, we actually lost her.
May we reunite in the new world.
Oh! Oh my god! Fuck! I have goosebumps! Holy fuck!
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
Oh! Damn! Oh my god! Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god! Yeah, another trailblazer. No, another flame chaser death. But that was we made in the brand new world. Fuck. It's complicated. It's a Honkai Impact reference. It's a Honkai Impact reference. It's fucking complicated. It's a Gun Girl Zombie technically reference. You know what they call it right now as Kevin's theme? You know the real name of Kevin's theme? They had to rewrite the name, the title of it, because nobody understood the name of it. It's Meet in the Next World. Meeting in the Next World. Now you fucking know. Let me pull it real quick. But continue.
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment.
Hold on. Where is it? Go to the album. Can't show you too much of it because I will almost dox myself. But see you in the next world. This is what it says at the very bottom. It's from this album. And it says, see you in the next... The full sentence is, see you in the next world. It's complicated. It's about finality and this is the song that was played at the end of the last cycle. And the brand new cycle. First time here and you cooked. Oh, thank you, Nev. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, you should have seen the previous... Yes, but welcome. You're gonna enjoy it here. Wow. And yes, they are bickering again. Man, do they love or hate each other?
You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
They will find any reason to each other's faces.
Crave power.
Alright,
like
let's see.
A fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end... Did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
Yes. No, he didn't need to know what your plans are. Because he is the Anaxagoras.
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else.
Damn!
You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
What the fuck? He literally called her blind. He's like, bitch, I might have lost an eye, but I can still see with another.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000
Motherfucker.
years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
You bet your ass Aquila is not the final enemy. You bet your absolute. I'm gonna put all of my money on it. Na's not the final enemy, but she's not gonna be the enemy. Like, she's not an enemy. The same way as the Flame Reaver is not the bad guy. Everything is gonna be flipped upside down. I'm just going.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
Now? How?
May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Oh god.
Please do.
They like each other. Maybe Aquila is protecting them. Exactly. Aquila is protecting them from something. I promise you. And her being like, you know, the defense system, seeing everything, I'm gonna guess she's protecting him from whoever the fucking administrator they have said. Maybe?
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such an extent.
You're insane.
You're insane.
The pot calling the kettle black?
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
Damn!
I've long predicted this was the case. But I didn't think you'd already lost so much.
He will have his final word, whether we like it or not.
How ironic.
Yeah, they're like
We
zodiac
would have
signs.
avoided so many
Constellation.
misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before.
Look at that. Anaxa figuring out communication. 2026 colorized. God damn. Took you that long.
But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero.
Yeah.
He understands the hearts of the people. And I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission.
I legit thought Dr. Ratio was the piece of shit. No, but this guy is a diva. No. This guy is diva. Yeah, no. But like, I thought Dr. Ratio was brutal. This guy.
Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
I'm fucking crying. What the fuck? Oh my god, this man.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back.
I'm telling you, Finan and the Flame Reaver are literally the same person, but they just split themselves in half. He is the sun, the Flame Reaver is the moon. Both of them are heroes, and they are both the Ravager. They are both the Emanator of Destruction. The Flame Reaver is the hero.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
Huh, I'm back.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
Huh? I don't think he'll ever say anything.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Holy fuck, this man doesn't know how to chill. Unmoor and sail away from the underworld. Oh, the core flame of death. Okay, let's go and add it. Damn, who are we still missing?
I'm glad.
Okay.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
Ma'am, it's complicated. She pulled a mayday on us. Poor thing. How you doing here?
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
Yeah. She finally understood her origin and completed her trial. I believe she'll be always at our side. Aww.
I agree.
He's literally the sun to the moon of the Flame Reaver. Flame Reaver full of depression. The Fanon is the happiness side of it.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinin, please recite the prophecy for us.
Surrender the scaling core.
Trailblazer,
No.
Please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well.
What if I don't want to?
You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth.
Oh.
I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin. Only Aquila, there are 4 empty spots. We have death and reason here. And Kefli has his core.
Gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching. Today, we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past.
Okay,
and
go.
There was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among
our good name?
mortal kind. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Oh, what? Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans? Pillars of the world?
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Who the fuck is this Majesty you're talking about? So they know there's somebody on top. Are they aware of the Emanator status?
Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together.
No, it's like... Oh, Majesty. Oh, is that a way of speaking? Oh, it's a figure of speech. Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans. So, like, Majesty is for all of them. Like the plural. Right? Ah, it's a figure of speech. Okay, I understand. Okay, makes
Together
sense.
with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Oh, as a majestic, yeah. Surrender. Goodbye, sweetheart. Goodbye, little angel. Kefli is the crate. Yes. No, actually. I agree with you. Kefli is the creator of the world. She's not the creator of the Titans, though. See you tomorrow. Oh, stop it, boy. So I just got ice. Oh my god, you feel the sadness of me and Mayday now? My heart, like, rips with Mayday's, like, leave. Oh, shit. Another one fulfilled. Damn. This shit is heavy. So can I ask you? Yeah, it's totally unrelated. What do you got, fish?
The constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Finality. I cried my eyes out for Mayday. Oh, hello? Oh yeah, because she is the Titan. Oh, because she is the Titan. Oh my god. Then covering the other side of Thanatos. It is actually, you're right. Oh my god, you're right.
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Oh god. Oh. Hello, are you doing, Sai? Yeah, 3-1. Yep. Didn't do that yet. We're almost done with it. But yes. Bye. Take care, lovely. Hi. Bye.
What did she say?
She said you're gay for Mayday. Go figure.
That's the language of the Titan, Castorus.
No, the Titan.
They said...
E6 me, you, Gunnar, yes.
I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Oh.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Wow. Blaze the trail. Still on cap. Oh, yeah.
Do not forget.
I'm not gonna trust me. Takes a while for me to forget.
She made quite a scene.
It's my turn now. Oh, God.
I went, Professor.
Okay,
What's
go.
with that look? You were present, so let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
Look at this bitch. I love him so much.
You never change, do you? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Not really.
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind.
Oh my fucking God. This guy slays. I look up to have this aura. I need to have him on a poster in front of my bed. Every time I wake up, I'm like, damn, the source, everything about him, the bitterness. He will have his last word, whether you fucking want it or not. The geniosity on him. Hey, the hero, this madman is my if you like him, you're gonna love Auto Apocalypse. Down to the tip. Down from the tip to the toe. This man is literally Auto Apocalypse in and out. And yes, I agree, he's my favorite. But we're gonna play regression at the end as well.
It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life.
Fuck.
Besides, I still have you, don't I?
Ooh.
I still don't
You know what I mean?
understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us.
Right.
So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Fuck! I'm literally gonna have to go back to my VODs and look up for when I literally stated the statement. You see what I mean? They play up until the end of season 1. Oh my god, season 2 is amazing. Listen, the first couple of chapters maybe be slow or confusing, but then everything makes sense and it hits you like a fucking whiplash. Promise you. That is... You know what that means as well? Is that we, the very essence of the world, our souls, invisible seeds, right? For each person's memories. Because that's exactly what remembrance, what Foley and Terminus do. Remembrance takes the memories and prepare them for the next rerun of the world that is made by finality. See what I mean? Heck, not only that, but he described them, Amphoreus. The Amphoreus is the condensation. They are the core, the seed. Bro, I literally have to go back through my VODs and show you what I literally said that. Because that's exactly what they are. Like Mayday acting, having the same background, having the same way of speech, looking like Nanook. Because he is the seed, he's the seed memory. Bro!
Is that what new sporism means?
And Anaxa is the reflection of the first Genius Society member. You know now? Look at the symbol on Fane's chest compared to the Flame Reaver. Fanon's chest. Is it in here? Let me know exactly where to look.
Correct. Once our physical
He is the
bodies are born,
correct.
we
Because
become
that's what it
new
is.
extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory.
If you don't tell me what this is, I have failed as a teacher. Everything goes back to this. I need one of you guys to at least tell me what this is. I fucking beg you. Tell me that all of those hours spending on talking lore has bear fruit. Eon's correct, thank you. I'll take this as the answer. Yes. This is Nanook's entire plot point. This is Nanook's entire fucking plot point. I'm so sick, but yes. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. And that is exactly what Nanook does. What Nanook is doing is confusing me. This is exactly what it is. Nanook is not really the bad guy. Someone at the end of the... We are... What if we are at the end of the end story? Correct. That's what it is. That is what Amphoreus is. Amphoreus are the condensed memories. They are the simulation. This is why it's electronic. It's the simulation. It's the world getting simulated again and again from the core memories that remembers, that fully harbors and takes. All I heard was the delusional rambling of hyperactive. You fucker, I'm gonna kick your ass. Nanook forced to set correct. All of this now sits. Yet again, what is that shows for? Oh yeah, we are. This is Elation Realm. This is just a simulation. Yes. Yes. And not only that, when it comes down to all of it, and when it comes down to everything, this is our biggest proof of what the Flame Reaver is doing. This is what the Flame Reaver is doing. See? I would go beyond saying Prime Emanator because we talked a little bit about the Prime Emanator, and I think Cyrene is the Prime Emanator. But what I think Fanon is a one of the Lord Ravagers that we have not met yet. That's what it is.
That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver.
He refused to even call her name until the very end, the last fucking breath. If Amphoreus is a memory planet, yep, that tells the origin of the eons, then, yep, if the Lord Ravager is Fanon, does not make Fanon the Prime Emanator. You are onto something, Raijin, but I think he is a real person. Because if you remember the very first lore video, it showed us, it told the story of there will be one nameless human that will be left. So the Lord Ravager, or like Fanon, because now 1000%, literally 1000%, the Flame Reaver and Fanon, two sides of the same coin, literally split his soul. Yet again, Lord Ravagers don't need to have a human body. They don't need to have a physical body, but that's what it is. Here we go. And that's why, yes, Mayday is the condensed memories of Nanook, correct, and everything that is happening to him. But Phanon is so attracted to him as well. And Phanon is the real person in between all of those memories because he's not part of it, because he broke out of it. Let's go.
And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, baby girl. Nanook is already on his work.
Anaxa, I swear to you.
One of the Lord Ravagers called the one who devoured the sun. Really? Wait, can you bring me the names of them? Let's say sorry, I'm fighting tooth and nail to the fucking last minute for Nanook and Mayday. You have to understand. They took Topaz from me.
Good. That is all I have to say.
Okay, meet again next life.
Great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him in the same way.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason.
Yet again, no Sporist. He's the creator of that thought. Because remember, between all of the what's it called? Between all of the eons that ascend, only one of them is made. And that is Nous, made by the first Genius Society member. That's what Anaxa is. He could be pretty much like, the Eon himself, as much. So there's Zyphero, Cleanova, Zuto, okay, already fallen, Iron Tomb, Fentilia, and the Sun Devourer. So we know Fentilia. I wonder if it's maybe Phanon, Flame Reaver, aka Phanon, is either Zulo, because maybe Fallen. Iron Tomb is a good one too, and the Sun Devourer is very strong. I don't know what Zephyro means. I'd like to know. But heck, Iron Tomb and Sun Devourer are really attractive. I really like those names. Those two names are really, really attracting me. So he could be one of them. Solid two names.
You shall transcend the peaks of purity.
He's the god of the West Wind?
Return to corruption and hardship.
Oh my god, that could be a great one too. Holy shit, Delta, thank you. Oh my god. Phanon, call him Anaxa. Yes. Damn. I doubt it's Iron Tomb. It likes attacking technology. But more, that's where we are. But that's exactly where we are. We are in Elysian Realm. We are in a simulation. Every time you pick up one of those insects, it gives you like a small tweet, and then it gives you emojis at the very end, emotes. And everything is there's an administrator. There's the connection to all of those technologies. There's even TikTok in here. Maybe we're gonna see Iron. Could be. I'm thinking Tomb. I'm thinking like Tomb, Iron Tomb, because dead. That's my guess. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going by Iron, I'm going more about Tomb. But I have to go back and read on the Lord Ravager, every single one of them. Thank you for reminding me about it. Actually, let me just copy the names real quick before I forget. Hold on, copy. I can read them later, basically. Okay. You shall transcend the peak of purity and return to the corruption and hardship. Bro, he's gonna go back to the beginning.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future.
Damn.
Wow, Circes.
Tomb of the Living is a prison.
Is that all you've got?
Interesting.
Well,
that is preventing them to go outside so they can't learn the truth.
And you were never the type to give me any leeway.
Heck, maybe Aquila is preventing them from going outside so nobody knows where Amphoreus is. How about that? Maybe Aquila doesn't want to show where the seeds of the world, Amphoreus, the seeds, the core memories that are used for the great reset of finality, and it's hidden, and they don't want them to know where they are, because, and I quote Anaxa, well done, where is it? To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself, but we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. Yeah, preventing data leaks. Pretty much. So she is preventing the core, the Nanook, from sending a Lord Ravager to destroy this place. And that's why this is a combined work between remembrance and erudition, the three paths that will diverge. Remembrance and erudition gave the birth to a simulated universe of the memories, of the core memories of the world, aka Amphoreus. And then a Lord Ravager who's a threatening to destroy everything to find a stop for the cycle. So they could save. Let's see where it is. Transcend the peak of purity. Oh, transcends the peaks of purity.
That is true.
Wait, what?
Well, you've
They give me a leeway.
But
Still have a question. I knew
What
it.
is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same.
As you've
Go.
so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others.
Oh, damn.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Oh?
How should I know?
Oh, there's actually a seventh unnamed Ravager? Wait, are you for real, More? Who? Oh my.
But since we are both equally, we should allow
Okay.
the children of humanity who come after us.
Investigate in our stead. Let's go. Oh, damn. Please, no. No. No, please. Holy fuck.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
Holy fuck!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully, she's still
What?
alive.
What? What? Mythos? We're gonna play regression, I can assure you. Mythos? Snore me. 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 Oh my god, baby. What? Wait. There's only one living person in Amphoreus, so the memories we see in Amphoreus probably being drawn out from that person. Solid one. Solid one. But also remember, we caught the gaze of Fuli. That person living could pretty much be the Emanator. Or could be Fuli itself. Somebody to rule over those memories.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just that, at that time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
So with every world reset, so every time Amphoreus reset, we got into this position. Or it's near its reset. When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Wow! That is straight up a confirmation. She's a Chrysosaur. Fuck. Pretty much Ornyx. That is the confirmation that we need about the time reset. That is our confirmation about her being a Titan previously. Can you share with us your hypotheses?
I do not have conclusive evidence,
But
Judging by, okay.
perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Ooh la la! Hijacked. Hold on. Hijacked.
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Van Kwak that has the memory span of less than a second. She's talking about a clownfish? It forgets anything that occurs in the next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the
Do you imagine?
individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path, and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
What the fuck did you just say? What the fuck? Just talk. So we have Mother, the camera, Mem, with all of her memories gone and recounting them, Time, or an X of time, Cyrene, an emanator of remembrance, the time reset in the world in Amphoreus, person affected by the path loses their ability to remember by the path of remembrance. Their physical form will also be affected. Miss Black Swan, there's one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphoreus, but refused to tell us the true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean, no offense, but I'm merely speculating. But I appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
Split!
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphoreus holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
I fucking knew it. You know why it's a perfect example? Because the ultimate seed that it's used to reset the world. It's the ultimate rawest of memories of even the eons. Perfect example.
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphoreus first,
means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection, so a memo keeper kept it.
They might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
I fucking knew it. It's the rawest of memories. So the emanator, it's the rawest. It's the purest of memories. It's the perfect example. The closest to fully. Cyrene and March. Cyrene, who's March? Who's Mem? Are literally a demi-eon. I decided to name that word a demi-eon based on what Himiko said at the very beginning, that eons ascend, and the people who are contenders to become an eon are mostly emanators, but there's always the emanator that is the most perfect, or like the closest of them all, to hold on to that, you know, to hold on onto that title and become an eon. So I decided to name it. We tried calling it a prime emanator or a premium emanator, but it didn't make sense to me. But I thought about a demigod, demi-eon. So it has to be the closest because it's the purest, the best. And according to what Anaxa said, the best way to stop the loop, is to destroy the core of their existence, the memories. And now we have a Lord Ravager trying to destroy those exact memories. Damn. We figured out Amphoreus. Good job, boys. March is remembering because Nanook's memory are Amphoreus. Yes. It's not a big surprise for March to override the Guardian of our collection force. Yes. Wow. And that's exactly why Aquila is protecting them. And that's also why when somebody tried to hijack the memories the first time, do you remember when March said, I felt like some kind of... Do you remember at the very end of Penacony? March says, oh, I fell into slumber and I felt some kind of hands are trying to drag me down. And then out of nowhere, it was all dispelled and I just continued dreaming of me going on shopping spree. Okay, well, this time, they actually got hijacked. Those memories that they were sealed, that even Black Swan was not able to get into, they got hijacked. And they have to got hijacked by the best contender for it, a Lord Ravager. It looks very much electronic, which is like Elysian Realm. Is a hand for alt correct. So that is another big possibility. But now we know. And we're 1000%. If this is electronic, and I'm putting like all of my eggs in one basket, and I'm gonna say, this is like the Elysian Realm, it's all electronic. This is a simulation. The simulated universe. This is exactly why we were able to open a divergent universe in this fucking place. The divergent universe we opened in this fucking planet is literally connected directly to the planet. And not some kind of a system. Because that is exactly it. Because Amphoreus is a system of its own. I'm putting my bets on Iron Tomb. I'm gonna go back and read my about the Lore Ravagers. You guys only explained to me about only Iron Tomb. Do you know how to tell me about anything else? Or it could be the one who swallowed the sun. Whoever that guy is. What is it called? Let me paste it again. The Sun Devourer. Could be. Let's continue. So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secret and foil the plans of these people.
I chose to remain quiet before because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
And it is going to be a system, and not only that. Oh my god, how you doing, Couch? How's it going? How you doing, Raiders? Welcome to this fuckfest. And with Erudition, with that Lugnius guy, because it needs somebody to monitor it. And that's exactly why. Just like Scrollium, we have that. Welcome, Raiders. Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple pathstriders. Do they wield the power of emanators? Fuck, we're getting a Lord Ravager.
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memory?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I proposed
thank you,
still
Deliric, lovely,
remains a
thank you.
fair one. Amphoreus is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident.
Well, duh. It was Fanon who killed Cyrene. So of course it's going to be a Lord Ravager trying to hijack those memories.
Miss Himiko,
the Flame Reaver.
The wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Oh? What's wrong? Oh shit.
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko.
Oh god. Oh no.
Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Okay.
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Girl, what the fuck? Girl, you're scaring me. I'm about to piss myself. Has something changed? Uh-oh.
It's Fuli. Their gaze has just swept across Amphoreus.
What the what is the context? Swept?
Oh, how interesting.
Oh?
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head.
So, the memo snatcher in here are cremators. The memo snatcher, their job, I think it was back when we got mem. Oh, it could be. Then you're right. You're onto it. And putting us in danger. Holy fuck. So we're now under surveillance. It is the Herda. It's fully called there. They always go by they, you know. But memo snatchers are the cremators. They steal memories and they start deleting them.
What's even more interesting
I love her.
is that the word Amphoreus has appeared in her subconscious.
Wow.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head.
Inside her head? Her head.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Poor Sunday. He's like a lost puppy. Oh my god, Welt finally got himself his second child. I love how Welt is picking up strays.
It's hard to explain.
It's complicated. Sunday, you sweet summer child. Anaxa would have made you piss yourself.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Sully.
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
Look at those. Look at those two nuggets.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods,
Oh,
even
shit.
if they are rather unconventional.
Go for it. We've put up with worse.
Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphoreus, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place.
Oh, fuck myself. Oh, God. Rekka? I'm telling you, Amphoreus is literally the seed. The seed.
I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms. The Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
See? This is the closest to fully because this is the seed. Amphoreus is the seed of the world that is ready for reset. Big fiction.
Seems
Cinema.
like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
You bet your ass it is.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphoreus?
Oh my god, Anaxa, the rebirth. Part 2 is coming up. And Aglaya thought she got rid of one problem. She's about to find a liability.
You're planning to head to Amphoreus yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
Damn. They fucking dragged the IPC into this mess. God damn it.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
I forgot that Sunday is such a sweet child.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates.
See? The same way as Penacony. The right way.
Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Oh boy. She's about to cook. She's so about to cook. Motherfucker is about to cook so hard. Bro, go Herda, go. Go Herda, go. Bro, I'm cheering for her from the bottom of my heart. I love that girl. This girl's fucking amazing. See what comes for exactly.
Now
Because
that
of the
everything
prophet.
is ready. Mirrors, get to work.
Go Herda, go. Go Herda, go. Look at those two nuggets. Alright, go.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herda. The preparations are complete.
Okay, pleasant journey.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphoreus celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Damn.
Oh, okay. I will
That's Sunday?
fulfill
Okay,
the
bye.
mission, Madam Herda.
Let's talk Sunday. Man, seeing... Bro, seeing Mayday in Herda space station is so out of loop. It's so fucking out of whack. Look at this man walking around in here. It's so fucking funny.
Thank you, Madam Herta. Companions are the lifeblood of the...
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
Young man.
Madam,
Okay.
watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like you could maintain such a relaxed manner most of the time.
And Naxa would make the child cry. By the way, I'm a Sunday main. I'm a Sunday Argentine Mayday main. In case you guys are wondering. And an Erudition main in particular. I collect every Erudition kit.
Your calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
He's not even trying. Oh my god. Poor child.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
Map it out.
What kind of appearance are you planning to use this to?
Good question.
Let me think.
Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
Ooh la la. As you wish.
Fourth mirror,
Said too soon.
you'll be in charge of...
She literally cursed it. She literally just fucking jinxed it. We're about to watch an emanator of Erudition. We're gonna literally meet somebody who will fucking know her.
It seems like I have nothing for you.
Simply don't make the clip.
Just stand by and wait for orders.
Okay.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
Okay, go.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought
Okay.
refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror...
Have a
Okay, let's
safe
get
trip,
going.
Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial
Okay.
warp count. Warp
Go.
activated.
Oh, the Flash.
Oh! So that's Amphoreus? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique.
I would die for Anaxa and Herda to sit together and fucking speak. That would be amazing. Lord Bomb incoming.
Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction.
What?
Please read the safety
Bro,
protocol.
there's more?
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power.
What is going on? Why is it all turned off? Why is all of this built? Everything is built back. What are those two? The Flame Reaver and us? Oh my god. This is the last bit of the bingo. The current cycle will fail, and a new cycle, the Flame Reaver, will win, and a new cycle will begin.
What a magnificent sight! Is this the entrance to Amphoreus? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
Go. Okay, who are those?
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
God, I love her. It's not technically there. It's really not affected by the simulation. But I mean, hear me out, though, Nyan. She said that we did something stupid and we used our body to get in there. We just need to do it Penacony style. That's what it is.
Oh, I finally found your traces.
Traces?
How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Bro, I think her and Anaxa need to sit down together. I would love it. I would die to see. Oh, hello? Damn, he's huge. Holy fuck, he's huge. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. You're right. Fanon has the sun on his chest, and this guy has the moon on his chest. You're right.
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare?
Look at her. Oh, she's so funny. Oh. This is Mayday's. Sorry, this is Fanon. This is Fanon's. Bro, this is Fanon's signet. Look. This is Fanon's signet in here. Holy fuck. Sun and moon. Holy fuck. Sun and then moon, halo. So he could be the Lord Ravager of the Sun Devourer instead of Iron Tomb. You might be right. He could be the Lord Ravager of the Sun Devourer.
It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
Damn.
Now then, how am I going to get into Amphoreus?
Amphoreus.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Fuck. I win. I fucking win. He's the administrator. He's the fucking administrator. I win.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
He is the admin. He is the administrator. Exactly. I fucking...
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities. And I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias.
Let me guess. An emanator for addition.
Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Bro, she's so chill. I love her.
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphoreus.
Oh, wait! Oh, fucking wait! we are at the entrance of Amphoreus. So our remnants, and then the Flame Reaver. So the Flame Reaver is not from Amphoreus. If this is the entrance, you can see our shadows, our remnants, right? And she said how creepy. It's just a remnants, a memory. Like, you know. And then us. And then the Flame Reaver. We're not. The Flame Reaver is not. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be an emanator. He has to be the emanator of destruction. He has to be.
Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphoreus is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent...
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam?
Return,
Let's
okay.
assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
She's so snarky, I love her.
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you.
Go ahead.
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to...
Okay. I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphoreus is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
Because it's a collaboration work between Remembrance and Erudition. It's a small simulated universe that is supposed to simulate the core memories and hide them. And make those demigods turn the Titans, yada yada yada, because they are the core memories of the world. And they are the core representation of the Eon in its purest form. So it needs to be protected. And it's the closest to fully. So the Emanator, the one who created it, the one who looked over the place, is the closest to the Eon themselves. And you are the admin. You're not the creator, you're the admin. The creator is out there.
That's not a good argument.
Yep.
Second, if your plan
I love her
is,
as that.
as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing how just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
I called it. I fucking called it. I knew it. It made sense. It makes fucking sense.
Oh. No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I called it. I called it. Bro.
I assume that you still wish to hear.
Of course.
Third, even if you exhaust all your means,
Okay,
you
breakthrough.
will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
She literally created Amphoreus of her own, but with the eons, and that's what the simulated universe is for. But it's not as perfect, and she always said that it's lacking. Something doesn't work in it, and she's looking for a scientist to help her make as much accurate as possible. Because she lacked the core memories the closest, the most valuable of fully of the memo of recollection. The purest of them all. Wow.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations?
God, I love her smirk.
But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences...
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphoreus. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
Oh my god, validate me. Validate me, validate me, validate me. Destruction. Holy fuck. Oh my god, hold hands. Oh my god, fucking hold hands. Validate me. Destruction.
The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways...
Holy fuck. Destruction will seep in. There's already a Lord Ravager inside. There's already a fucking Lord Ravager inside.
You will break the shackles of the Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Fanon. It's Fanon. That Lord Ravager inside is Fanon. The one that he needs him the most to forget his memories. The one he needs him the most to not figure out what exactly to do. But something happened. Something fucking happened. Something happened and Fanon was able to find a way to split his memory. To split himself. That's why in the reincarnation, in the loop, in this fucking loop, we had the birth of Fanon, the cute little puppy dog, and then the Lord Ravager who kept his memories intact. Two of the same coin. Holy fuck! Tomorrow's reversal. LG of Netherwing. Nameless, she sank into the sea of flower for karma, and he turned into ash as the answer the farewell experienced during your travels. Fuck. 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 Oh my god. Best story of all, Honkai Star Rail. I love all of them, but this is peak. I can't believe how much I got. I got everything correct. I'm actually fucking scared. Which update are we on? Please, which fucking... Do you feel validated, Stella? I do. I feel scared. I feel beyond validated. I feel insanely scared. Till I drain stretch. Yes, I will. If Fanon's playable, absolutely destruction. Yes, 1000%. 1000%. Oh, him being destruction fire, that would make sense. And that would probably take the place for Firefly. So he could be fire destruction, and he would take the place for Firefly. That's maybe one of them. Now imagine if he gets out after reliving his traumas over and over. Please don't moan in my head. Please, Daddy. That was insane. No, not Super Break. No, not Super Break. But like it will be It will be a fire destruction, but a different like strategy of playing. So I have 5 patches. So worry. I'm gonna bet you that I'm gonna get every single fucking patch correct. Time to propose. Time to propose to Xiaoji Carol. Damn! Am I just super broke? Everybody who's here, everybody who witnessed me playing the game, do you guys believe now that I'm really a lore theorist? Is it more raw than this? Look at the Mayday's bouncing. It's the Lord, it's the Flame Reavers. It's the Flame Reavers thing. Theorist more like debugger. Damn. Good night, lovely. Yes. Tomorrow we're playing Wuthering Waves, most likely. But yes. Do you believe me now? That's the Flame Reavers. Because Mayday is Nanux's memories. Mayday is literally Nanux's memories. Oh my god, please don't moan in my head, please, daddy. Don't get me there. So he's gonna get back everybody's flames. He's literally gonna get his hands on every single person's flames. And that's why there's one real person. And that's why also he's out of this world. He's out of Amphoreus. He's literally out of Amphoreus because there was our remnants and his remnants. Whether there's a different timing for when they entered, sure. But in reality, there's the 2 remnants. There's ours and his. Because we are both not from that fucking world. Holy fuck. You know, I'm gonna play this while I look for regression. This song is called See You in the Next World. So, this song is at the end when the world fails and the world is ready to reset. At the very, very end of it, that was the song for it. They renamed it to Kevin's theme, right? But in reality, it's Lion, See You in the Next World. Exactly what we heard. That's exactly what was said. Gun Girl Zombie, thank you. Wow. All of this is insane. Now you know it. Now. Bye-bye. Oh, now, let's end it on regression. Alright. Thank you so much for everybody who was here. This update was fire. This update was beyond fire. Anaxa, amazing. Caceres, a fucking angel. The story is epic. They literally said the story of heroes. They owned up to it. They meant it. They meant every single thing they said. Amazing. Truly incredible. We are still waiting for Aquila. Aquila and Kefali. Damn. Let's pretty much wrap it up for today. That was amazing. I'm happy with your reaction. I'm so glad. Why regression? For Anaxa. For Anaxa and Otto. And the deaths are real? Not like the Firefly, no. This place is not real though. This place is a bunch of memories. Those people have already died. And I go back and I tell you one thing. And one thing only. Felicia gets more, I would love to. And I'll go back and I tell you one thing only. The biggest one I'm gonna cook and take it with you and remind me of it later is this. Hold on. Those memories, those core, most pristine memories, are taken from the emanator of finality herself, Kiana. The memo keeper who came in, Cyrene, March 7th. This is my biggest cook. The time has been disrupted. This memo keeper came in and validated. Told Kiana how she's the emanator of finality. Asked her for her memories. And Kiana told her, I know exactly what you want them for, and that's why I'm not gonna give them to you. Because Kiana's memories are the most precious. They are the finality's memories. That's why Amphoreus has the thing. Amphoreus literally have the flame chasers with the flame chasing journey. A place not even the Trailblaze has reached. That was Earth. That was the exact same thing that the Memo Keeper told Kiana. Don't tell me this place is not governed by any Eon. Hasn't even been reached by even the Trailblaze. Because those are from Kiana's memories. Let's go. Sure, I can do, yeah, we can do the break. Yep. Like someone said, pinky promise, and the Memo Keeper saying, yes, singing, keeping. Let's go for it. Thank you so much for everyone who's here. I hope you guys have a beautiful, beautiful day. Most likely aesthetic. They're all meant to die. Finally, this theory, I called it out. The cycle will fail. The cycle will fail and the flame chasers will die. We're gonna have a second cycle. Y'all get ready for the next cycle. Buckle up. Thank you, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Wait for it. Remind me to upload them and unlist them, please and thank you. I might be too lazy to put in, what's it called? I might be too lazy to put in a thumbnail. But just remember, I'm gonna ping all of you guys. I'm gonna ping you on YouTube. I'm gonna upload them raw. So you can go and rewatch them before I start editing them. You know, so you can go back and see them. Good morning. Thank you, Katsu. But they might not have thumbnails. If you see them, they have like 5 views on them. Those are mine. Bye-bye. So glad you guys liked it. Also, yes, this is my Trailblazer outfit, my nameless outfit, and that's the train behind me. All hail elation!
So long, letting you go recover traces overlapped as then begin.